There we go.
Salutations.
Hi everyone.
All right, we are
Hello.
still kind of getting set up.
안녕하세요.
Ooh,
Konnichiwa.
dude, I still love this UI update. This UI update is so good.
Buenos dias.
Oh, the new bingo site? Oh, hell yeah.
Yes,
I know.
Yeah, it's
shout out to
good.
Dodo.
Yeah,
Dodo,
no,
Dodo,
it's
The
good.
site looks so good now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it looks professional.
Mm-hmm.
It's always
Everybody's
looked professional. Come on,
just
bro.
going live as we speak,
I mean,
so
sorry.
I am
It looks 10 times more professional
getting
than it did
everything
before.
ready.
Like it looks.
He put like a
professional-er,
lot
I
of
guess.
professional.
Yeah,
He put a lot of
B.
love into getting it done from my understanding.
Card one.
Yeah, he's been working on it for a while.
Card one. AV.
All right, done.
Alright, pulling up
Indirect.
the object map and
Mm-hmm.
the die shop and the
No,
bingo
Meal, I gotta
Bible.
crop out everything.
It's a picture this time. Don't worry about cropping out
Okay,
the dog.
okay.
It's just a picture.
Yeah.
Dog cam is off. Although it
Uh,
was really, really cute during the SMAT tournament where in the middle of matches he uncropped out my stream and then used the the bingo mouse overlay. That
Oh
is
yeah, he was
like
petting Jackie.
he was
I
petting the
remember
dog.
This, yeah.
It was adorable.
Oh
Like
my gosh, yeah.
I saw that on the restream and I was like, oh, or on the VOD and I was like, oh, he's awesome. Okay, Kochi Dye Shop, possibly the best site for dye colors and ingredients.
Lockout.dev.
No, actually, I think this is better. Lockout.dev is great, but for dye specifically, I'll put it in the green room chat. For dye specifically,
What am I looking for? Okay.
only because what you get is on top of every section, there's a jump to the other sections. So like if you're on white from the last game and then you click to brown, like it jumps you to brown and it shows the names of everything and pictures of everything as they show up in the game. So it's like, I don't know, I just find it really, really good and really easy to look at and find all the things you need
I'm just
very, very quickly.
recropping right now because I have to
Cool.
do some
Object
recrop.
map looks
Are you
good.
live right now, Dino, or not?
Is the board seed you posted 2 board links? Are they
Those
the
were
same?
just to show fish. I'll get us a fresh link for actually getting going.
Okie
Oh,
dokie.
also, I don't think you guys care or not, but it was found that you can cancel fall damage with Pocket Rocket.
You can cancel what?
Fall damage
Okay.
with Pocket Rocket?
Oh, cool.
Oh.
I mean, I figured you could.
Yeah, nobody
Like
thought you
it
could.
it negates your downward speed, so that would make sense.
Yeah, but you have to when you dive
there
and
we
you
go.
dive up, it constantly resets your height value.
Dino, are you done cropping and stuff?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, just let me know when you are, because then I can get.
Yeah, I
you
am.
in
There
the
we go.
overlay.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
good.
get this down here.
I'm
and
orange
then-
or I'm yellow, whatever color it is.
Yeah, so yeah, no meal and fish.
Orange or yellow?
I have it set to yellow,
Okay.
like the gold, and then Dino and Jules will be the teal. Yeah,
Teal?
we
Okay.
can get. Yeah, I just said
Xander
the.
Keys. Xander
Yes.
Keys color. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. They're
Good
they're
stuff,
kind
Xander.
of the I guess branded lockout.live.
Uh-oh.
You know.
Hold on.
Colors,
My
so to
mic
speak.
isn't going through my stream anymore.
No.
That's not good.
Yeah.
It's not ideal, no.
And that's not ideal for you either, because I think you'll need to hear me through stream.
That would be
So
preferable.
Yep.
I can't hear my game audio, and y'all don't have my mic. So give me just a second here,
Mhm.
because for some
Okay.
reason restarting my computer breaks
That's
everything.
okay. I have things to crop.
Yay!
I think we'll be good to
I
go.
know.
Like, 5 to
I know
10
how that
minutes.
feeling is. Don't worry. It happens.
Properties, device. Why is it set to
I
default?
don't-
Should be
Those windows.
testing. Hey, there we go.
Did you figure it
Okay.
out?
Hey, Sketchy Cyclic, please tell me you can
okay.
hear me through stream right now. Please tell me the
Zelda
audio is working.
Speedruns,
I guess I
what
could
was
just
it?
pull up my own stream.
It was bingo planning. Where's the bingo planning?
Is
channel?
my yay? You can hear me. Okay,
Bingo
good.
planning. There it is.
Good.
Okay. What did we agree that we were gonna do? I think it was like 8x8 person who
I
gets the
can't
It'll
most
be-
goals and like an
Yeah,
hour.
so I think what
Right,
we'll do
yeah.
is I'm gonna roll up a 7x7 board, because that's the biggest.
7x7.
There is no 8x8 for a regular bingo board.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And what we're going to do is not first team, pardon. We'll set a 1 hour, 30-minute time limit, and it's the team to
Okay.
get the most goals in that time. So,
Lockout or no?
no
No.
lockout. Yeah, so it's like essentially route out as many goals as you think you can do in that time between you and your teammate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Wait, did you just
Okay.
say an hour and a half?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
We've got a pretty big time. If we go longer than that,
Well, you're here for that, aren't
The-
you? What?
yeah, I think we've got a time slot until midnight, so
I was gonna say
Yeah.
we have a pretty big time slot.
yeah, I think we'll do more than
Yeah,
one
we have
game.
a 5-hour time slot,
Yeah.
so we're chilling.
If we do the full 5 hours, the board will just get blacked out. This way we can
I
kind of
also
like
think that we should
run
try
it
to
back.
include a little bit of variety.
Why is-
Because, like, I ran an all shrines run yesterday, and it was good, but I think having variety definitely makes it just a little more interesting to watch, at least.
Okay, so hold on. It should be set to monitor and output. I can't hear my game.
Okay, I think I've got audio for all of you. This is great.
Is it just because my computer audio is like turned way down? No, because I can hear all of you. All right, I gotta reset my capture card. Hold on.
Okay.
No worries.
Okay.
Resetting an Elgato capture card is hell.
I just unplugged the USB and
Yeah,
plug it back in.
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
just
that
you, or
that
is there
works for
an
me. Well, because I have an HD60X, right? And I like unplug it and plug it back in, and then it just decides to magically not work for like another 20 minutes of just unplugging everything, plugging it back in, swapping the cables and everything, and then just magically starts working again.
Yeah, and okay, now no one can hear the game audio. That's freaking great. How come rebooting my computer literally just breaks everything?
It's
Can
Windows.
someone explain that? Is
That was
Windows
pretty
Updated.
good explanation, actually. Yeah.
volume?
Like I know Dodo knows this if he's in the chat, but Firefox just was crashing on startup in my computer, so I was like, you know what? Let's upgrade to Windows 11. So then I upgraded to Windows 11, and my computer blue screens upon
Oh my god.
logging in every single time. So then I go back to Windows 10. These are two factory resets of my computer. And Firefox now doesn't work. And now Brave doesn't work, Chrome doesn't work, and like basically every browser except for like an off-brand browser like WaterFox, which is what I'm using now, just doesn't work. Oh, yeah, and Edge, but it's
It's called
it's
a Water
Microsoft Edge.
Fox.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
basically Firefox. It's Mozilla Firefox.
Yeah, no, I got
but
that
without
from the
all
name.
Mozilla. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
The only kind of annoying thing is that they pushed an update that breaks Twitch pop-out, so I think I'm gonna have to reset my browser to an older version.
Input is oh, here we go. Okay, default input should be my microphone, not whatever the hell NVIDIA broadcast is.
I think that's the
And
thing that like
default-
removes sound, like it's noise suppression and stuff.
Output should also be my headphones.
Well, but doesn't OBS have noise suppression built in?
Yeah, I don't know where that thing came from.
No, OBS doesn't. You have to add stuff
More
yourself.
sound settings.
Well, but there's a noise suppression in
In the
filters.
filter. Yeah, but you have to add it. It's
Properties.
Yeah.
Listen to this device. Yeah, okay, my can I apply that? Playback through or apply. No, my capture card just has no sound. Great. Why does this happen? Why is it why? I don't know what to do. Like I've reset my capture card. And I have no sound and stream has no sound. Guess I'll try it again. Time I'll leave it unplugged for a moment, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
What screen are you on?
Technology.
Technology, dude. It shouldn't be this hard.
Yeah.
Like,
Why
I
are
can't
there
just
always
work.
extra people in the board?
That's
I
a
do
great
not know.
question. Yo, Smith, thanks for the $125 donut.
Whoa.
Hey,
we got a
yo, let's
donation.
go.
Holy,
Wow.
Thank
that's
you, thank you, thank
amazing.
you.
Yeah, I got nothing for my capture card. All right, I'm gonna have to try adding it again.
Oh, that gets us. We're
Uh,
exactly halfway then.
Yay,
Yeah,
awesome.
nice.
bingus.
Hooray.
Wow, Smith.
Do I
Tingus
have to
Pingus? Yes, this is in fact
properties?
Tingus Pingus.
We
This
got
is-
$500.
Oh, do I have it? Audio output capture audio only.
Dino, by the way, you're
Amazing.
if you want to do cool tricks right now is the time. You kind of are already,
Ooh,
but
UPR. Okay, we're
yeah,
doing UPR.
yeah, do your thing, do your thing. While we're
Okay, so
figuring out tech.
Smith, I know you're here. I didn't get to show you this. But I think now's the time. Do I have fire fruit? I do. This isn't all right. So do I have? I have one weapon. Okay. Or UPR. I'm gonna show UPR because I showed jetpack on Smant's stream. So you know what? We're gonna show UPR. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. Pick up Master Sword. That should give me a 1 durability. But I think I can use a. I think I can use a stick for this. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Ascend Shrine.
Also, by the way, Nomiel, if you're not able to figure out the
am
gameplay
I-
audio, as long as we can hear you, I guess that's kind of the priority, just so I can
Am
hear
I
what you
on
guys are
stream?
saying.
Is my
Yeah, I just suck at playing
Nice.
without the audio, and for some
Oh,
reason
you can't hear it either. Yeah, that's
I
fair.
can't hear it either. I think it's on stream now, is the thing, but I can't hear it.
Oh. Advanced audio
Alrighty,
properties.
so-
Oh, because Elgato capture card got set to monitor off.
nice?
Please say that changed it.
Sweet.
Please
Okay,
say that word.
so we're gonna be doing
No,
fun glitches.
why not?
This is 1.0 exclusive, and it gives us a pocket rocket that never breaks, never uses battery, and goes through warps and loading zones.
I'm sorry.
So
everyone. Give me
first,
just
we're
like
gonna
another
do
second
something.
here.
Here, what now? So essentially, our main way of movement in the short term, because there's 2 different ways of movement, kind of like Breath of the Wild. With Breath of the Wild, you have your wind bombs for short term, and BLSS or bow lift smuggle slide for long term. For us, we have pocket rockets, for the short term, which is basically where we do something called a fuse entangle, which is where we interrupt the fuse of something to our shield, and then we can fuse it again in this case to keep it with us at all times. And this will immediately allow us to cancel a rocket shield boost, which will give us infinite height, and infinite distance. But in this case, we're using the Hylian shield because every time we do one of these rocket pumps, it takes a durability away from our shield. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to make a special rocket that will not take durability on our shield. But all of the setups except for this one, you have to do something called a zuggle, which is basically where you stick that piece of equipment onto Link's model when it doesn't show it on there. So you have to do that when you enter a loading zone or a warp, but for this specific setup, you do not. And this setup takes usually around 2 minutes to do optimally. But this will probably take around 4 to 5 minutes to kind of show off.
Down your streams.
So first, we're going to
be
be doing something called a dynamic smuggle, which is the exact same thing where, like I said, with a zuggle, where we're going to basically try to do something where it would, if we picked it up, it would get attached to our model, but we're just not going to pick it up so that it's tied to Link in some sort of way.
Hey, Dino,
So I'm
just
going to
so
do
you
a dynamic
know,
smuggle.
I think your stream is struggling a little bit. Are you?
My internet is just notoriously shit.
Okay, I went
So-
and checked on Twitch to see if it was, and it seems like it's just kind of
My
chopping in
bitrate
and
is at
out.
3,000 right now. It's not great.
Right. Okay.
To 2,700. My bad. So, I'm gonna try to explain this as best as I can.
Sure.
If it's too laggy to hear what I'm saying, please let me know.
Yeah, I hear you fine through
So
Discord. It's just your gameplay is kind of
yeah,
doing. It's going through
my
it.
stream is kind of struggling. It's because it's hot outside. So it's gonna appear on the ground, and because we have it tied to Link, we can now do something called a throken. And essentially what it is you're throwing a weapon into the ground and it breaks, but it doesn't at the same time. So I'm gonna throw my weapon at the ground. You can see that it said it broke, but it clearly didn't. And what this does is that if we now give this weapon to something that has infinite battery, like a bokoblin or a construct, it will allow us to always tap into that no matter what we do. So now we're gonna have a like edict to get something called a sluggle.
I'm gonna
And a
quit and
sluggle
relaunch
is
OBS. I'll be right back.
Okay, and a sluggle is just essentially where you tie it to an enemy of some sort. So I'm gonna unequip my shield and I'm gonna unequip my bow. I'm going to go to this like over here, and he's gonna try to eat me. I'm gonna chuck a fire fruit at the ground, and now he spat me out with the wooden stick. So he technically just ate me and the wooden stick at the same time. So now we're just gonna fuse entangle this. We're going to drop swap, and then we're going to do pocket rocket inputs.
Are you? Am I not?
Just like so. And here's our pocket rocket that we will be using. But first, we have to transfer this weapon shield, or this weapon with us. Just transfer this weapon shield with us. Just like so. I'm going to pick up a construct bow. And we're just going to go off on our way.
Fucking go. It's working now.
It's working.
Nice.
Ooh,
Working.
nice. Okay.
So now we're going to go over here. Just like so. And we're just going to give
It's
this
actually really loud
guy
now.
this rocket club, just like so. He's going to... he's going to... Sir. 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 Please.
All right.
You're supposed to pick up
Do
the weapon.
that.
You're supposed to pick it up.
Yeah, let me just get you
There we go.
your gameplay refresh.
So he picks up the weapon, and now you can
Yep,
see
you're back.
that
I'm back.
no
Awesome.
battery is being used.
Yep, you're back.
So no battery is going to be used, and this is set up now. But now we have to take this weapon shield that's on our
I'm gonna
back.
deafen for a second and check game audio.
Sure. We have to keep this on our back at all times. So we're going to do something called a permacull to fix that. So we're going to do, and essentially we're going to cull. And if you drop something while you're culled, it always stays attached to Link no matter where you go. So we're going to, so you can see that we did a Zuggle. As just like so. And we're just going to glue our rocket shield and this bomb shield to the like, and we're going to give it to him.
All right.
We're just going to drop our shield, and as you can see, our wooden shield is nowhere to be seen, and that is called a permacull. So now, if I pick up my rocket shield, and I pick up this, you can see that it doesn't use durability. This also, sorry, it doesn't use battery, but it also doesn't use durability.
Okay.
So we can just move infinitely with this, and it will also go through warps and loads and good old stuff like that. But first I have to unload the construct. Because we want the construct to be unloaded, but we still want its effects so we can warp away.
Hey, Pixie, do we
Alright.
have other channels for us to
For
sit in while we're
Discord.
playing?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna drop out of the call. I think 2 of you guys should go over to the marathon chat, and then the other 2 should just stay in the green room here.
Okay.
Yeah. Dino, let me know if there's anything you can do about the choppy stream, because we're getting like just a couple frames. Everybody else is
unfortunately,
looking. Yeah.
Unfortunately, there isn't really anything I can do. My upload speed is like 16 megabits per second. It's
Gotcha, yeah.
horrendously awful.
All right, cool. Well, if there's any point, like, if you need to like start stream as well, like it won't ruin anything on our end. Just yeah.
Okay.
So if
I'm gonna check
that
your
helps.
video info real quick. Video stats.
You want me to end stream and check them?
No, I'm just looking at your bit rate.
Okay.
Yeah, it's low.
I have H.264 equipped.
But regardless, let me get a board for you guys. So I think
I should put my preset to speed. That could help a little bit. No, Meal, should I have my rate control in my encoder settings to CBR?
Let me check mine. I don't know.
Okay, I know Dodo's good with this stuff, but I don't know about anyone else.
All right.
Audio output. Stream.
I'm gonna send you guys 2 different links.
I just
chat.
enable enhanced broadcasting and let Twitch handle it. But...
I'm gonna send it in the Tears of the Kingdom bingo planning channel. So the first one I'm sending is the browser source link. Nomiel and Dino. Dino, I keep calling you Dodo, by the way. I'm sorry if I mess up. There's something. Your names are so similar. It gets me every time.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll be sending you guys the browser source link. I'm gonna also send just a regular link. It's just a regular invite link. If Fish and Jules, if you guys want to pull up that one, it'll just open up in your browser, like whatever your default browser is. But yeah, so the other one's just because they've got it in their stream overlays. The actual bingo board.
Yo, parallelograms. Thanks for the raid.
But Jules has joined, Fish has joined, incredible. Okay, if you go over to the settings tab, you're going to be able to select what color you are.
Rashido.
Yeah, it's the kind of cog at the top of the bingo board.
Oh, that one.
That one? Yeah.
Okay.
So you can set your name and you can set your color. I believe the way I've got this set up, Fish and Nomiel are team gold. Jules and Dino are team teal. So if you set your colors to those and set your names accordingly, everything should theoretically start working. As soon as we're good to go here.
Playing any specific goal sets or anything like
I just
that?
have it on default right now.
Okay.
We could reload with something else if we wanted to, but for now it's just default. We have time for more than one game, so if we kind of do one and we're like, let's do a streamlined goal set or something instead, we could swap to that if you want to do that for like game 2.
No worries. I was just thinking, like low ranges or anything like that.
Good
sometimes.
Luck. Thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think it's fine as is. Chaos mode would
Also
be ridiculous.
That would be
guys,
ridiculous. Yeah.
This is our main movement tech in Tears of the Kingdom All Shrines. It looks broken, and it's because it is broken. And I'll kind of show you one thing that this is really good for. So I have one of Goma's balls, aka a Gloom Rock. And his balls are...
balls is ridiculous.
And we love Goma's balls in All Shrines. Because they give us big time save. And I'll kind of show you what I mean by this.
Nice. You got it, Jules.
So I'm gonna just smuggle a Zonai device.
So I'm with Fish and Dino's with Jules, right?
Yes, that is the
Cool.
plan.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna smuggle
And
one of
both
his balls.
Fish and Jules are
and
playing
hey.
on current patch or Switch 2 version.
I think Jules is on Switch 2 edition based on your loading screen, and Fish is on probably just current patch, right? Most like recent version of the game.
So?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Also, if you guys want to look at my stream, you can see that I'm in a proving grounds, but I have all my items. And this is because Goma's balls are very explosive. So in 1.0 of the game, you can use one of his balls to blow you over the proving grounds trigger, which will not give you the whole how do I put this? Where it's like, your items will be taken away from you. This is a test of vitality. So we have our items, and we also have a Zonai device and a shrine, which we shouldn't really have. So I'm gonna just put a cart on a steering stick real quick.
Nomiel, are you
Just
good
like
to
so?
go?
I am good to go.
Okay, does everybody
I wanted to
have...
ask if Jules or Fish had any questions
Yeah.
I mean, I have a million, but
Yeah.
it's
before
okay.
we get started.
We'll figure it out as we go, for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Is everybody in the
Someone still
board?
listed as purple.
I'm
think
listed.
so.
That's me.
Pixie. She's the spectator.
Just because I'm watching.
Yeah. So
Well, I see
Um,
only
Finally,
four
one
total.
last
Okay.
little thing.
Yeah.
So I have zone
Yeah,
devices in here.
someone's not teal. I don't know if Dino's got the board up
Yeah,
because he's
Dino,
busy
do you have the board
doing
loaded
demos.
in?
I think so.
I put it in
That's
Talk
one
K
board.
Bingo Planning. The first one is the browser source link.
I'm
If you
teal.
want to use that. Did you get the new board though? Because I'm not seeing.
Ooh, probably not. I didn't know there was a new board.
Yeah, it's in the Talk K Bingo Planning channel, and the first I sent
Oh,
two
okay,
links.
yeah.
The first one is the browser source. Rhino's
First one's
joined the
the browser
game.
source?
Woohoo! I see that.
Okay, there we go.
All right, beautiful.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
Um.
right, yeah. One last thing before we get this started. So I shouldn't usually have zone devices, but now I do. So I can use a cart, get on it, and I can phase through the wall just like so. So yeah, that's. This game is definitely not broken and has definitely does not have any glitches.
Why can't? Oh, my board disappeared.
Pixie, real quick, just
Yeah.
on the overlays, because I
Ugh.
just checked the stream channel. It looks like there's something
close.
hiding behind the gameplay
I
on the top
believe
left.
it was the last donation.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. I could
No worries.
move that up and see what's going on. Yeah, there you go. Voila. It's also in the top left
Yeah.
corner though, so
Yeah, I see it on
Yeah,
the other corner
it's-
too.
yeah.
It just kind of looks like
we've
maybe
got a
something's
duplicate.
supposed to be there that people are supposed to see. So that's the
Yeah.
only reason I asked.
Yeah, I
it.
think
But
it's just
as long as
the it's the same
clear that
thing
it's not
that's on the
obvious.
other side, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
lockout.
okay. You cropped. Let me put my input display in. The
Beautiful. Okay. This seems fine. Okay.
All right. All right. I've closed the
crash.
stream, so there's no cheating
Theoretically,
happening.
that's good. Okay, sure.
And Fish and I can
well,
go
your
into
stream-
marathon chat.
Your stream seems to be a lot more stable now, Dino, so this is good. All right, cool.
Yay!
I think we are theoretically good to go. Let's kind of just go over this one more time. I think what'll happen is I'll start the board. I will reveal the board after we all kind of disperse into our various VCs.
Will you count us down?
I'll count you down. Yeah, I'll count you down. I'll say I'll send you guys over to your VC, and then just as soon as you see the board has been revealed, you're good to go.
Yeah.
So yeah, that way it'll just be the same for everybody.
All right. Pixie, do you think you
yeah.
could wait like 15 seconds after you send everyone to your VCs to
Yes.
start the board?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll give you guys a second just to kind of get situated and everything.
I need another
But,
object map tab that's not full
the
of
idea
bosses.
here. Oh yeah, look when you have like a route just in your cookies. Yeah. So
Yeah.
the idea
yeah, true.
here is
Brain-
gonna
oh, brain
be
shot my cookies.
we're gonna have a 7x7 board, so there's gonna be a lot of stuff going on. I'll be kind of just running the comms on my end, so I'll kind of go over the board when it comes up. We can kind of see what's there and what the options are. But we're gonna let the timer run for, I guess we'll say 90 minutes, like hour and a half is found as a decent amount of time for this kind of format. And it's whichever team gets the most goals. So you guys can kind of delegate that between yourselves, how you want to route it, how you want to kind of decide who's going to do what. But yeah, it's going to be 90 minutes. It's not lockout. So if the other team gets it, you're not blocked out of doing that. But yeah, I think that's
Nice
the
and
idea.
casual.
Yeah, exactly. It gives you a lot of time to like kind of get around and explore too. It's good for a we've got a very long block today, and I think we've also got a lot of people watching who might not have seen bingo before. So this is a fun way to kind of get to see a lot of the game, if you will.
A lot of goals, a
Yeah.
lot of different strategies, locations. Yeah.
Yeah. Once again,
Is anyone here a mod in the Twitch?
I am not. We do have some mods in chat though, if we do need something. Oh, do we
In
just
terms of, do we need
changing
to change the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, changing title.
Yeah, I can.
Fish
I
is
can
on
handle
it.
that. Give me one sec.
Oh yeah, I can do that too if we need to.
Cool.
I'm halfway there.
Oh yeah, also if you add the bingo tag. Or wait, no meal, did the bot change to stream
Nope,
titles
the
only?
Bingo just has to be title. Yeah, so the title has to include bingo, bingus, ascend, or lockout.
Okay, I think the stream title's kind of just locked in on the marathon, so won't worry
Yeah.
about that. But
So it won't get
Could
pulled
you
up.
make Meal? Could you make an event in lockout.live or the Discord?
What do you mean?
like since you're a moderator, can't you create an event?
You could.
I'm
I
not
can.
gonna-
I can.
I'm
Once
not
you
gonna do
guys.
that without asking.
Yeah. Once you
Smith
guys.
and Dodo.
Okay.
Once you
'Cause
guys get
this isn't
started, I'll
really
just post
associated
it
with Lockout.live. We're just using the software.
in
So
general.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
yeah,
I think the. I'll just post it in
we already
general so
announced
the
it pretty
bingo
clearly
people
that this was
can
happening. So I think
find their
people
way
know.
over here. But yeah.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
All right.
yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, in that case, in the interest of getting things on the road,
Cool.
thank you for
Let's-
everybody for hanging out for the just tech stuff to start with. It's a lot of streams and a lot of things just to navigate, but I think we're good to go.
I'm just loading my bingo save
Yep.
right now, so
Cool.
yeah, just give me a second.
Yeah. But yeah, 90 minutes, as many goals as possible. Yeah. I mean, fun fact, just to kind of add to the drama of it all.
Oh, God,
Dino.
don't.
No, I'm doing it. Dino and Nomil were the two finalists for Smant's Lockout.live Tears of the Kingdom bingo tournament. Yeah, no, so you each have
This is not an official rematch.
this is this is a very casual rematch. But that being said,
Casual.
yeah, you both have an
That being said, I
extremely
am gonna get 69,000 rupees.
yeah, sure. Yeah, you each have a extremely resourceful teammates to pull on. So yeah, they both are like know the entire map, you know, by heart at this point. It's a very specific it's
All
a
the
very
goals,
specific set of
multiple
skills.
locations
Yeah.
for the goals. It is the definition of brain rot.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
it's a very specific type of brain rot. Oh my
Our
gosh.
brains are bingo mush.
Yeah.
I don't know. I find it fascinating. I recently realized something about myself that I move on from hobby to hobby or interest to interest when I like can't or don't want to learn any more about a thing and it gets boring because there's like nothing more to learn. And that like never is the case with this. There's always new strats, there's always new locations, there's always new stuff coming out. It's just it always stays fascinating and like relevant, and I just love it.
Mhm.
Jules,
Yeah,
are
Speaking
you
of new strats, I will be
using the
implementing some
board
brand new
on your
setups.
the one on your
So.
stream? Is that the one you're using
Uh,
in the
Well,
browser
no.
source?
like the one that I'm looking at? No.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say if you're trying to have it on stream, just like hit OK through that menu just to actually
What?
enter the.
That's not the view I see, so that's why I'm like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the one on if you have it open in your browser, that one and like the one in OBS are like separate.
Yeah. You also don't need it on stream because it will be on the main stream. So if there's
maybe
problems, we
I'll
can always
take
just
it
hide
off.
it.
I'll just take it
Okay.
off.
I'm just trying to make sure everybody's actually in the board so you can actually see it and click on stuff once we go.
Balls.
But yeah, is everybody looking at the green reveal board thing right now?
Yes.
Yism.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard 4 yeses. This is incredible. Okay, in that case, good luck to both teams, I guess. Nomil, you were saying you and Fish can go over to
We'll hop over into marathon.
chat. Yeah, I'll drop out of this call, so Jules and Dino, you can stay here. I will be listening carefully, but through your stream's audio from here on out. Yeah. Cool. Are we good? Are we good to go?
Yeah, I guess.
Give me like 10
Yeah.
seconds to get
Fish
some
and I will
water real
drop
quick.
over and
Cool.
then like leave the stream and then give like 10 or 15 seconds and reveal the
Yeah,
board
cool.
and we'll go.
We'll just wait till he gets his water, just so you're not sitting there
Okay.
waiting for. I feel like the anticipation would just
Yeah.
build, and you
Fair.
would miss the
Exactly 10
coin drop. Yeah. Also,
Oh, okay.
Jules and Fish, just so you're aware, because of the versions you guys are on, just don't manually save the game at any point. So that way, if for second, third rounds after this game, you'll be able to just load this save again. It's gonna auto save a bunch, but just don't actually hit the save button at any point.
Manually. Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
That is a good call out.
Yeah.
'Cause otherwise we'd be
I
sitting for
don't-
like another 40 minutes an hour to create a new save file.
Yeah. It turns out it
Well,
takes
let's
it takes
not
about an
do
hour
that.
to make a new save. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
yeah.
Most of that's running as well.
Why
Not
is
too
it not
great.
working?
It is mostly walking. Yes.
Yes.
Hey Sketch, hi Armindo. Yeah. The
Unfortunately,
bingo
this game is
people
really
have
slow.
found us. Even if we tried to
they-
hide, I don't
Like-
think.
as
Yeah.
they
Yo, Armindo, what's up? What is up, Armindo?
Like half walking, half letting Link freeze to death.
Yeah, the freeze to death part's really fun. I love that that works though. Like you just save, let him die, and he just reloads with full health, and it's just not a problem. Keep going.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
he actually reloads with 3 hearts, so if you have more than 3 hearts...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
why
so
you
it's-
can't really take damage after you upgrade your hearts, because then you have no way of refilling at any
Well,
point.
it'll refill 3 of them, but like... not all
Yeah,
of
but that
them,
means
so
you're starting
it
every
is kinda
bingo
weird.
game with 1 less heart, which is like not necessarily what you want to be doing.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah.
not great.
All right. If we're good to go, do we want to send everybody to their VCs?
Yep.
Yeah,
I will
let's
jump
do it.
over to Marathon
Okay.
with Fish and wait for the board to reveal.
Okay, goodbye. I'm going to hang up
Okay.
and I'm going to reveal the board in a couple minutes. Or in a few seconds. Sorry. Bye. All right, I did it. I hung up. Let's do this. Lockout. Interact. 3, 2, 1. Go. Hopefully they can all see that. But who are we looking at immediately here?
Just us.
Let's
all right, go.
say hi to Dino
Okay, so
Okay.
unfortunately,
and Jules.
one goal off the bat that we are going to lose is auto build. So we're not going to be able to get auto build.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no, this
so,
isn't lockout.
Just
What am I
as a
talking about?
little
Never mind.
note, yeah,
Don't
he's catching up. He's catching up on the fact that it is not a
Never
lockout
heard
match.
of a no like this
So
before, so
Dino
Okay.
is playing on version 1.0 of
I
the
can,
game.
I can probably
Whereas
try to as much as possible.
Nomeal's on 1.1. So for the two of them, we're going to be seeing them
best
doing a lot of
things
like
for you to
tricks and
probably
glitches to
do
kind of speed
are
up their
going to
gameplay.
be the ores and choo-choo jellies
And then
goal, 'cause
Jules and
those will
Fish are on
tie
the
in really
current
well
patch
together.
of the game.
'Cause to make
I
choo-choo
believe Jules is on the
jellies,
Switch
you'll
2
need,
edition actually.
elementals.
So if we're watching Jules' stream,
I can take
it's
all
just
of the
going to be
combat
this
goals.
nice, beautiful,
Just
smooth
give me
60
all the combat
FPS
goals, I'm
gameplay.
gonna have more damage than you will.
But
just give those to me.
yeah, between the two
if
of
you
them, we're
wanna
going to
get
be seeing like just some
Walker's
slightly different
equipment,
tech
you
on
can.
either side.
That's pretty
To
easy,
begin with, the
because if
biggest
you go
kind
into a
of
hot
difference
first
there
equipment,
is
you can.
the routing
Um,
changes pretty
That's
much
pretty easy,
immediately off the
because
bat.
If you go into a hot
So,
spring, you will not take damage.
Dino's following the
so you can
1.0
grab-
route here, which starts with grabbing fairies and
might
grabbing
be able to do
carts,
legendary
which is going to be his
equipment,
main
but
method of
I'll
movement.
Probably, there's a lot
And
of
over on
boss goals I'm
Nomeal's
getting
side,
About a minute here.
he is going to
So I
be
will mark that off.
going to get auto build, which is going to be
Some
his
of the
main form
things
of
are
movement on
pretty
1.1.
straightforward,
But
like
I'm
big
going to listen in for a
battery
second.
is kind of easy.
and see what
Choo-choo
they're talking about
jellies is
doing.
Pretty straightforward. I have to remember that you don't have
Make it a little bit louder.
the same setup route that I have.
In fact, I have none. So
None, no setup route. Okay.
All right, cool.
What we
Yeah,
often
he's going to grab
do,
auto build now.
is like sometimes going to castle. If you warp to Lookout Landing, actually you need wings. If you ascend up out of the Room of
Nice.
Awakening, there's a chest with 3 wings there.
yeah, I should probably get that.
That can help a lot. I know that you won't be able to duplicate wings very easily. And then if you dive
All right.
off
While they're
of
figuring out
that
how
little
they're gonna
island
start
to
here,
the
um,
west, no, sorry, to the
I'm going to take a
east,
look at the board
there's
and
a
just
little
kind of go
island in
over
midair that
some of the
also-
stuff
that has a little
that
water
is
on
on
it,
there. So
and
this
there's
is
a
kind of a
chest in
funny
there with a
board.
large
The
zone.
top left
And
corner,
that can help you
the
get
goal
more
there is
wings,
to complete a
which could be
dungeon.
helpful for moving
They have an
around.
hour and a half.
Uh,
Needless to say, I don't think we're going to see that one completed.
Castle
I'm just going to go off on a
has
limb
lot of really good
and say that
weapons
that's
for
probably not
combat
going to
and things
happen.
like that.
But
Hylian tomato pizza is great. Flux
10 pieces of
construct
armor is very doable.
pretty easy. That's
The
on
one next to that is to get
middle row,
5
second to last
unique
column.
ores. That's something that's also very, very doable. I'm just gonna let them yap for a second and figure out what they're up to. But there we go. Nomeal and Fish have finally got the first point. That's auto build. That's kind of what Dino was saying before, that they were gonna take that goal.
So,
It's
yeah,
not
just
lockout,
if
so
you
he
have
still
any
has the
questions
option
about,
to
like,
get
where
it, but there
things
isn't
is
really
or
a
where to
point in
go,
him
just
doing
let
it.
me know and I'm happy to-
Considering they have an hour and a half, I wouldn't be surprised if we do see him grab auto build at some point, just because it takes a minute or two for him to do so, and it is an extra point. That's an all right one. Continuing on, we've got Minoru's mask in that top row. Here, I can pull this up and actually point at what I'm talking about. Minoru's Mask here. That one takes a while. We may or may not see that. 3 Fierce Deity armor pieces. It's all right. Yeah, good chance. There's some synergy with the 10 unique armor pieces. 15 unique recipe book entries. That one's not too bad. That one can be completed fairly quickly. 1 climbing armor piece, super easy. 2 full sets of armor. You know, there's already a lot of armor things going on here that would be good to kind of grab all of them at once. 7 unique bows is not too bad. You do need to get 3 Korok seeds for that and go hand them over to Hestu. But you're able to then go, because you need the upgrade slots. You're only starting with 5 bow slots. So you need to be able to go and upgrade that a bit. Stalnox horn, not too bad. Just need to kill a Stalnox. 3 Sheikah equipment, not too bad if you know where to find them. And that's where Dino and Nomiel are going to have routes ready to go for those, where they know exactly where to go to grab 3 Sheikah equipment as fast as possible. Complete some mini games. That's another easy one. Defeat a Phantom Ganon, pretty straightforward. Copious seafood skewer recipe requires 4 unique fish. Wildberry Crepe isn't too bad. It just requires you to run around the map quite a bit. Awakening armor pieces aren't too bad either. Copious meat, same deal. You need 4 unique types of meat. Dye something gray. You gotta go to the Hitano shop and get a piece of armor for that. And something gray to dye it with. Lots of options for that, though. Rock Roast equipment, you do this up in Eldin. Bokoblin Mask, you get that by completing the Hunt for Bubble Gems, side quest. And a quick note on that, we're gonna see that Dino and Nomiel's routes here are gonna kind of converge. You can see that Nomiel's already at the castle. Dino here is still setting up, grabbing some ores, which coincides with the goal on the board, but he's also running around kind of getting set up.
Bingo is one of my couple things in this game. I have probably around 4,000 hours.
So you can see that the movement tech is a little bit different between the two of them. Nomiel's using those wings kind of running around, flying through the sky, whereas Dino's using these carts to move around. And that's kind of the difference between 1.0 and 1.1 as far as bingo goes.
I won the bingo tournaments.
But they're both grabbing some additional gear, but mainly they're here for the Hylian shield. And they're both... You're going to see both of them head over to Woodland Stable after this to grab some more stuff just to get set up. And there's a lot of goals that the two of them will be able to grab while they're there at Woodland Stable.
You kind of have to plan your schedule around it.
Dino isn't zuggling yet, which is interesting. Does he? Yeah, he's not setting up for big damage. Looking at the board, there's a couple of mini-boss goals where the big damage will be helpful. The deal with 1.0, though, is it's interesting. If he's not zuggled, that means he's not overloaded, and that means he's doing cart slides manually, I believe. There's a few different ways to activate a cart slide. But it seems like he's saved himself some time by not setting that up. Regardless, though, he's grabbing the Hylian shield now. Nomiel, on the other hand, is zuggling. So this is going to put him into kind of a weird glitchy state where he's dealing out a lot of damage and able to clip through the floor, which hopefully we'll get to see during this match. But on that other note, I'm going to check in on what Fish and Jules are doing, because the two of them are kind of getting set up between Nomiel and Dino, but
and then I'm also going
it looks like
the Master Sword out of the intro,
on Jules's end, I believe she's running around grabbing some ores right now. So that's that goal in the very top row, the third one there, is to get all 5 unique rare ores. And you can actually get all 5 of them just outside of Hyrule Castle. And within the castle, if you kind of combine those two. They do all have maps up with the ability to kind of look up where these specific ores are, and anything else that they need to search for. So my guess is they'll probably be following that, trying to clear up some of these goals. But yeah, Looks like she is
So
probably
I'm gonna go get
looking
some
for
rockets
like
here,
the ruby
and I
and
think I'm gonna
the
go for
sapphire right now.
just all goals.
On the other team's end, it looks like Fish has immediately headed to the depths, which is super fun. I'm just looking through the board again, trying to see what they could be doing. There's so many things on the board, right? It's a big one to kind of figure out what everybody is doing all at once. But looking through, yeah, there's a few mini boss goals, some equipment, ancient blade, certain cooking recipes. Big battery's pretty easy if you have the tech to just fly into the sky and grab it. My guess is what would be going on here is possibly that Fish is getting 5 shrine light root pairs. I'm not sure what else there is in the depths that this could be. I'm guessing that's what that is. As far as the board goes, that would be
There's a bunch of goals on here that can be done at Woodland Stable.
this one right here.
I'm
But
going
yeah, other than that,
to
Choo Choo Jellies actually
do a
works
bunch of
well
those.
with the 5 rare ores. Because some of these are elemental, you're able to transfer a regular Chew Jelly into every kind of elemental jelly. So if Jules is running around grabbing these right now,
'Cause that'll get me a lot of things.
it's
That'll get some things
entirely
pretty
possible that she's going to kill a Chew
Did not like
afterwards.
the decision, but it's
And
one of
be
the
able to
best
grab
decisions
both
I've
of those at once, which would make a lot of sense. So,
Great.
that's that option there. Beyond that, let's see what else we got. Legendary equipment. There's certain items in the game that are considered legendary equipment. So that's things like the Hylian Shield, the Dusk Claymore, Dusk Bow. Pretty much any weapon that's from like a previous game. There's like the Sea Breeze Boomerang and Shield from Wind Waker. Those kinds of things. So that is the kind of thing that'll qualify for that goal. That's a pretty easy one. I could see that being included. Proving grounds are tricky shrines. There is some tech to make them faster and easier, especially if you're on 1.0. So if we do see this goal, it would probably be from Dino, and he's going to be doing some sort of fancy stuff in there to sort of skip the challenge that is a Proving Ground shrine where they take all of your gear away and make you get a bunch of guys. Sheik's Mask is over in the desert. That would kind of work with Molduga Jaw. Those could work well together. Creamy Hearty Soup, again, easy cooking one. You just got to know where to find the ingredients. 69 power weapon is actually really easy. If you grab an ancient blade and a very specific weapon that does, I believe it would be 19 base damage, and you add the 50 to it, you get a 69 power weapon. There's a couple of ways to do this, but that is a fun one. Yeah, based on Fish's movement here, I'm thinking that this is 5 Shrine Light Root pairs happening. Possibly. Or grabbing some things around.
The starting route we normally do.
Yeah,
usually
Castle
takes
here
us
and
to
stuff as
Castle
well.
For that exact reason, because Castle has
As I was saying before,
Oh, I got Amber.
um,
Amber, Topaz.
after
Amber
Castle and
isn't
grabbing some things
in the
around there,
5
we're going to be
ores.
seeing both
It's
Dino
just-
and No Meal heading to Woodland Stable to get rockets, as well as just a bunch of goals. As soon as they're done finishing both of their respective starter routes, we're going to start seeing a lot of goals getting cleared up pretty quickly here. I would think we would see possibly 15 recipes. They might hold off on that until later, though. Starting to grab mini boss horns, probably grabbing chew jellies. You can do all of those here. Big battery potentially after this. Grabbing some mounts if they're paying attention. There are deer around here, but early game I find it's quite easy to forget that there are deer and horses available kind of around Woodland, so they could grab like 2 of these right now if they wanted to start working on that. What else have we got? Yeah, this is just 7 mini boss horns and fangs and jaws, so that kind of coincides with the Molduga jaw. Hylian Tomato, you gotta go to Hiteno, but it's pretty straightforward. As well as Rito. It's the same with the Wildberry Crepe goal. Both of them require wheat, which you can only get in the Hebra region. Korok Mask is in a Coliseum found underneath Woodland Stable. 2 attack up armor. That coincides with 3 Fierce Deity armor pieces, so if they're paying attention, they'll see that if they get all 3 of these, they'll auto-complete that goal at the same
I can
time.
also tell you, like, if you need money to buy things, like where there are gems that you
Korok
can
Fabric is completed by doing
will
a
help with,
quest
like, buying
in Korok
arrows.
Forest. 17 key item slots. I'm sure they're just going to passively be working on that as they go. 6 locked chests is pretty straightforward as well. Frock's Fang, again, just kill a mini-boss. 3 towers, pretty straightforward as well. Yiga Fabric, this is kind of a long one. You need to go get a bunch of armor and go complete Yiga training camp. I doubt we'll see them do that one. Auto-build schematics, that's completed down in the depths, which seems to be Fish's crawl so far. But yeah, alright, so just a quick overview of kind of what they're working with as far as goals are concerned.
Fish RNG, let's go.
Alright, looks like No Meal is going for fish right now. Speaking of fish, looks like fish is in castle.
There's like a completely random chance.
Gearing
that
up a little bit
Wolfrin
as well.
trout show
Generally
up
speaking,
at the water and Woodland
castle's
stable.
the best possible place to be grabbing starting gear. And just
when
starting
they
to kind of
do,
build up an
it gets
arsenal
you
for the rest of
copious
the
fish
game.
way quicker.
So that is probably what's going on here, as
having
well
to do
as
it
trying to probably find
elsewhere.
that diamond, if I'm correct, that they are trying to complete the ore goals at the moment. Looks like No Meal's about to complete Chew Jelly. You can do all 4 of them at Woodland Stable, if you know what you're looking for. So, I think we'll be seeing that checked off in just a moment. Otherwise, yeah, there it is. Let's see. Dino's still kind of getting set up. Duplicating Master Swords. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he's really set up all of MSU Not Found.
So
All right.
now we need to go get.
What is Jules doing
That
here?
is the question.
Looks like Jules is
did
headed to
Woodforge
castle,
not work?
picking some stuff up along the way.
Let's go kill a Hinox. Cause why not?
And there's fish
Fish.
for the gold team
It's
as
okay,
well.
Don't worry, these goals are
Fish
all
for
really
fish.
fast. So. Even though we will not have a lead right now, I can guarantee you that in 20 minutes we will be ahead.
All right, sounding pretty confident with his routing there. I will say Dino has spent a lot of time setting up a lot of stuff that it's hard to say if it's going to pay off or not, because there's not
And I know
too
that
much
I
incredibly
should have
crazy combat or anything here. So
an advantage. Or I know that I
having the
have an
Master
advantage
Sword
because
is a time
I
loss
have higher
that
damage output and a better weapon.
we'll see if it pays off for him. I don't know if it'll be saving him an amount of time that he wouldn't have been able to just do otherwise, but it's entirely possible. Korok Fabric Wheat Synergy.
Okay,
This is
let's
a
go
good
kill a
point,
Phantom
actually,
Ganon.
Heedy. When you go to do the Korok Fabric goal, you are able to then buy wheat in the shop
And
after
this, I
you
think I'm
freed
gonna go
Korok
to
Forest.
Garuda.
And I know for a fact that No Meal knows this. And has used it a couple of times in matches. A couple of times. So for that
There it
reason,
is. Wheat.
hopefully he's seen that and he is, gonna try to use that in whatever route
did I
he's
do
kind
it? I
of
don't
deciding
think I
to
did.
do here. Seems like Dino's
unfortunately.
still sort of figuring out what to do. He's killing a Phantom Ganon, which this is a difference between 1.0 and 1.1.
Did I do it? I don't think I did.
His
No, unfortunately.
ability to do damage here, absolutely, I know the stream's a little bit laggy, but that was in real time how quickly he killed that Phantom Ganon. 1.1, unfortunately, we're able to deal a lot of damage to a lot of things very quickly, but Phantom Ganons are uniquely immune to that extra damage from the Zuggling, which is a glitch where you essentially are copying weapons onto Link's hand, so he's holding, anywhere
By the way,
between
if you want to do the Bokoblin mask,
9 and
that's also
13
really
weapons
easy.
at a
It's just at
time
Woodland
between the
Stable.
two versions. So yeah, it does make getting rid of enemies a
kinda walk you through it.
pretty quick job.
That point,
But over on the yellow
Two
team,
full
it kind
armor
of looks
sets
like
is
they're
not
going
bad if
for
you
a
have a lot of
line,
money.
even though that's not exactly intentional.
Rock roast equipment.
Oh, the Master Sword Zuggles still work on. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, cool. It looks like Jules
score bar
has
below, you should be able to
grabbed
shoot
that
from
last
or from
gem.
points.
So that's that goal for them. I imagine Team Gold will also be picking that up at some point. They're probably just doing things in a slightly different order.
Oh wait, also you're at the diamond, right?
Yeah.
She would have the ability to go
If you
do
want
the
to,
Chew Jelly now,
hold on, can you
with
share your
all
screen
of
at
the
Discord?
elemental stuff that she has in her inventory. She would be able to grab a regular Chew Jelly and then transform all of them into the different ones that she would need. But yeah.
Actually, I'm using a capture card.
Yeah, seems like they're trying to
That I can
figure
tell
out
you
what the
about, since
plan
you're
is
in that
currently.
passage, that will basically just give you 10 meals for free.
Let's figure out what Dino is up to. He's
Capture card.
If you can share
up
your OBS
one
virtual camera,
horn, so he's passively kind of working on that horn goal as he's going. Over on the other side, though, Nomiel's just grabbed a big battery. This was, as I was saying earlier, kind of just an item that is just sort of sitting around. Oh, he's setting up an ABC in midair. This is something that's kind of hot off the press as far as tech goes. Credit to Ivy on that one. Normally you have to set up this trick from on the ground, but if you're fancy with it, you can actually just set one up midair. Dino did do Infinite Pocket Rocket. Alright, cool. That means that he's got movement for the rest of the game that he's not going to have to reset. Which is big for 1.0 because cart slides and pocket rockets really don't like to work together in a lot of contexts. But
Say that again.
Let's
Sorry, your
see
audio's a little
here.
quiet for me.
This thing found $5 under a rock.
Nice.
all right.
It's a bummer that goal's not on the board. There is a new goal that just got added like last week, which is unique ruby types. So like a green, a blue, a red, a purple. That's a really
Okay,
fun
yeah.
goal.
There's actually been quite a few new goals, just while they're on the topic of that, in the last bit. There's been a few times that the goal set for Tears of the Kingdom Bingo has been sort of revamped, and we're in what we call version 3 at the moment, which is kind of a new thing. This was after the tournament, something that got updated. And there's a bunch of new goals in there. I'm trying to see if we have any currently on the board from that new goal set. There's not a ton of them. The big ones are that the Korok fabric and Yiga fabric have been sort of changed. Those are goals that technically already existed, though. This one just used to be Earthquake Manual. Yeah, we've somehow managed, I think we've dodged like every V3 goal. That's kind of funny. But yeah. I will say with an hour and a half, there's a very good chance that we see most of this board completed in that time. I can assure you this one's not happening. Maybe not this one. Probably not that one. Everything else, though, is kind of fair game. It's kind of a judgment call on their parts of
Okay, I'll get
what
Ancient
they
Blade
think
and
is
69
fastest,
power
which
weapon.
is a
Right
lot to kind
there.
of interpret on the fly and try to choose. Because with an hour and a half, they know that they can't do everything. So it's sort of a question of what they are and aren't willing to sacrifice. As I was saying, the 69 power weapon is a goal that is pretty easy to do if you know where to grab the items. And based on that stick, that gnarled thick stick that Nomiel just grabbed, that would be the goal that he's doing plus the Ancient Blade, yeah. So as soon as he fuses both of those together, we're gonna get to see that one clicked off as well. Switching over to Fish, though, I love how beautifully synced their audio is. I switch
okay,
over
what
to
am I gonna
Fish's
go for
audio, and it
next?
just picks up, it's like, they have the exact same amount of stream delay. It's beautiful. Yeah, Fish is looking a lot more kitted up now. Not sure exactly what the plan is as far as what they are doing, goals-wise, but I'm sure that will start to become
Three
apparent.
towers is actually a really nice, easy goal on the bottom there.
Mm-hmm.
When you're running around getting shrines,
Okay, yep.
that's not bad.
Yeah, so it looks like the little depths trip was probably working towards this
Perfect.
Shrine Light Root Pear goal. And then, fun fact about the towers, you actually start with one. The bingo save file has the Lookout Landing Tower unlocked. So, Fish would just have to grab two
Oh, I
other
know, right?
towers
It
just
takes
as
so
they're
much
running
getting used
around.
to.
And that would be a pretty quick and easy one to clean up. So, seems like we've got an
It
okay
is a lot to
sense
invest at
of,
once, for sure.
what gold team is doing. I'm gonna go check in on teal team and try to see what's going on.
That's great. That's great.
Apparently team gnome fish
Oh,
because you like how
man.
the name sounds. I think it would be better spelled Gnome, gnome fish, but the correct way.
Stop being so erratic
Yeah,
in your movie.
I can see that.
Damn, bro's fast.
I'm just seeing a little fish with a gnome hat now. A garden fish, if you will.
There we go.
Alright,
So
Dino
let's
grabbing
find out.
some mounts as he's
Warp
going,
to-
working towards that
actually,
5 unique mounts goals. They're gonna be just multitasking to the extreme. That's kind of what this game mode is how many different goals can you route in as efficiently as possible,
We're going to...
and also,
get an ancient
but also
flag,
make
get a
cuts, right? Because you
weapon,
don't have time to do everything, so it's
get a
the
burrito
decision
from
of
Malduga Jaw,
what
get
do
a
we
big
decide to let go
battery
of and not do. It looks like
for
over
the
on
creamy heart
Jules'
soup.
side, I'm gonna try to figure
That
out
should be good to go
what
after that.
team
Draw.
Rinjul. Okay, we've got Rinjul and Gnomefish. I really like how these come out when the usernames are
Oh, I don't have a vote.
are
That's
cut
kind
up
of a
like that.
problem.
But yeah, okay, it looks like what I was kind of getting at with the gems there is probably correct. So Jules is going to be grabbing 4
well,
different
I'm gonna have to
choo-choo
get a world
jellies
thing
and
now.
then using the
shouldn't be a problem.
gems to sort of
I'm just gonna go to
transmutate
Dragonhead.
the
Should give me
element of those chew
a lot
jellies
more.
to pick up on that 4 chew jelly goal.
Or I can find it somewhere else, maybe.
But
What am I
yeah,
here for?
we'll probably see that
Let's actually
clicked
check that.
off sometime in the next
Royal.
little bit.
Royal.
Dino, a little hard to tell what he's doing sometimes with the stream
Or I can
choppiness,
find
so
it somewhere else, maybe.
I might tune into
what am I
Jules
looking
just to pick
for?
up on that Discord feed and
Let's actually- I'm
hear
just
what they're
looking
doing.
for
It does seem to be
Royal.
getting a little bit better though, at least, so that's good.
Anymore. Is there any Gerudo?
But yeah, it looks like Dino's kind of stopping to make a plan here. Okay, so Nomiel grabbing a Korok. What that tells me, looking at this board, is he is planning on doing the 7 bows goal. Again, that requires 3 Korok seeds. Oh, well, that's a pretty quick answer to our question as well. Dino,
else
who
on
was
the
up here
Great
on
Sky
the Great
Island?
Sky Island, is just running down to grab this Flux Construct real quick. That's what that goal is that he just checked off. But by the looks of things, Team Gnomefish is also going to be catching up on those ores in just a moment. And probably 15 unique recipes.
Oh my god, I just killed myself.
That's
I forgot I
deeply
didn't have fairies.
unfortunate. This is actually another noticeable difference,
Oh,
or
I'm
notable
so used to
difference rather,
playing with full fairies.
between 1.0 and 1.1 is
That's so funny.
because the 1.0 starting route grabs
throw a
carts,
shot
which
at a
Dino's
sapphire
using
and just
to
completely
Throw,
zip
like, a
around the
shot
map
fruit at it, it will
on
turn
his
into
cart
an
slides. You pass by an island with
Oh,
some
right here,
fairies
okay,
on it
I
on the
see
way.
that.
So 1.0 players are used to just having fairies with them for the entirety of the
let's
match,
see.
whereas Nomiel, who's on 1.1, does a different setup route
This
that
time
goes and
not.
gets auto build and does not have that
Forgot
baked
to
in
mark that.
fairy
That's all gems.
protection into the route. So we might see him grab fairies at some
try
point,
this
but he's
one
just
more
going to kind of do it whenever he happens to be in the area and not.
There we
go.
go.
He's got it. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So this room, fun fact, has just so many unique recipe pieces inside of it. These crates have somewhere between 3 and 5 unique fruits and somewhere between like 5 and 7 unique mushrooms or something. I'm not exactly sure on the numbers off the top of my head, but it's quite a bit.
Bokoblin horns or gray dye.
He's thinking about the gray dye. He's thinking about that goal in the middle, seeing if he's got an ingredient that's going to let him dye a piece of armor gray later on. But yeah, so that looks like the 15 unique recipes goal is what he's trying to get done with
Or actually, no. Blue
all of this here.
Lizalfos.
He might not cook until later.
There's one right in front of me. Oh my god, he just killed me. No way!
This is deeply unfortunate.
How is this happening?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, this is the
Alright,
1.1 disadvantage. There's pros and cons to different versions. 1.0 has kind of become the de facto default version at this point.
But
that
we're just having
being
a good time.
said,
we're just having fun, so.
yeah. That being said,
and then
a lot of people started on 1.1, and so a lot of the say more veteran players are still on 1.1, myself included. Although I'm trying to switch to 1.0 right now. Yeah, there's things like just having fairies for the entire run. That's hard to say no to.
And I will take your horn, sir, for dye.
It looks like Fish is grabbing something in this chest here, and also hopefully probably that tower in the distance would be my guess. Just based on their positioning.
Alright, and then I just
Hopefully they're kind of like working on a couple. This might just be for. I'm not sure what this chest is. This could just be kind of getting equipment.
Yeah,
just to be able to.
This is actually now the third time I've gone in here because
dish up some
first
damage.
I killed myself.
Ah, the Zonite charge. Okay.
Okay, cool. We got
Perfect,
wild
a
berries
large
too.
zonite
That will
Hey,
allow.
that's gonna be
I
great
think.
for getting items that help you move around and stuff.
Let's
go
that
up
will
here.
allow Fish
We're
to
gonna
use some of the
I'm
Zonite
gonna leave kill a flux
dispensers
construct,
and
'cause I
get
think that's
different
something you can
Zonite
do pretty
devices, which
easily
can
with
be
not a ton of
useful
gear
for a bunch of
on
different goals
GSI.
depending on how you're kind of approaching them. Gives you
So
having something
whenever you
like
feel like
stakes
you-
in your inventory like that
after,
if
I
Fish
think
is trying to
you're
like
going for
ascend up
shrines and
somewhere or
light roots, right?
something. That'll be really helpful. Let's check in on Teal Team and see what they are doing. Oh yeah, okay. It looks like Team Teal is also going for 15 unique recipes.
Do I need to do anything?
Or is it just be
Um,
person?
It's per one person.
Yeah, to answer Jules' question,
Unfortunately,
they're
you
not
can't put
sharing
goals on.
progress on goals. So for the 15 unique recipes, one player
gonna
needs
grab one
to
of
get that
these.
done.
duplicate
Jules
it,
might not
just in case.
be aware.
Now we have a couple
There's a lot of
more, so
copies
we're gonna
of
pick up this.
simmered fruit here going on. They might know that though. It's all right either way.
Drop,
We'll
arrows,
just
more
keep an eye on
arrows,
that and
guts,
see how
more
that goes if
guts.
they're getting to 15 unique recipes as opposed to 15 copies of simmered fruit. But hopefully Dino's able to
Because I have like
let
a
her know
bunch of
about that
items and stuff that
make sure
like,
that
would
those
be
are
really helpful.
actually the unique recipes. It's based off of the recipe book, so while there's a lot of ways to make things like simmered fruit and greens and all of that kind of stuff, they've got to be their own recipe book entries.
It's cold up here.
Those look
How
like
did I
Nomiel's
get
getting sticks, so in a bit we might be seeing
I'm about to
some
die from
out of
cold
bounds
damage.
movement.
Alright, I need to get to
So I'm not exactly sure where he'll be going with
I
that.
guess
Based
I'm
on where
usually
he is,
not
it looks like
here.
he's going to be running over to the
I have no
Gerudo
idea
corner of the
this
map
area,
for a little
but
bit.
cool.
So I'm thinking we're going to be seeing like Molduga Jaw, probably Sheik's Mask.
Sadness.
What else?
I'm at one
Could
heart.
start working on
and I see
auto build
fairies on my
schematics if
screen,
he wanted to.
but
That might
it's
be one of the
cold right
goals
now.
that you just kind of let go though, because it does kind of take a while.
Okay, I've got one, but I need more than one so that I can do.
Nomiel
Okay, I got
does
two. We're good.
now
We're
have
good.
fairies, so this is good.
Alright,
That'll
that makes me feel
be the end of his unfortunate deaths there.
Yep, and there I used one fairy. Damn.
Yeah, let's see what Dino's up to again. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just seeing a lot of recall.
There's no stone slime over here anymore.
Okay, yeah, he's got that infinite pocket
Okay, well, I
rocket
think
set up.
there's one over here, so let's go grab another one.
So yeah, it looks like exactly sure. I'll watch in for a bit and see what he's up to. Nomil duping those fairies just so he's got, you know, a full nice inventory of fairies to keep him alive. Looks like Fish might be heading back up to GSI. Potentially, they might be kind of figuring out what to do just at the moment.
Should be here. Should have a Royal Claymore. He is in
Okay.
fact not here and does not have a Royal Claymore. Oh, there he is. Is he a Royal Claymore? Yes.
Interesting that he's going for the Royal Claymore. This might be some tech for a 69 power weapon combo that I haven't seen before. Not sure though what he's got that does 55 as a fuse attack.
No.
Okay. Unfortunately, I do need a stone slab, so let's go do that.
Where was that? Let's choose that cell.
I'm still, yeah, I'm not sure exactly what he's working on. Hopefully he'll check something off and all will be clarified.
I'm gonna copy that.
Again though, yeah, just trying to listen in on comms and just see what everybody's up to. We know that Jules was working on those 15 unique recipes. So I mean, chances are she's probably just looking around for different things. Trying to go for this fox, maybe? Okay, yeah. Maybe not. Has decided maybe we're doing 15 unique recipes, but
Wrong answer because that's in the depths.
vegetarian style.
That's in the depths.
Or she already has
That's in
meat.
the
That is
depths.
also an option. I'm not entirely sure.
That's in
But-
sky.
Oh, it looks like Fish is doing doing the flux construct. All right. Let's go. Yeah, so that goal that we saw Dino do earlier, it looks like the gold team is catching up on. Gonna take a little bit longer just because Fish doesn't have the...
Thank you.
Ooh, unfortunate. All right. That's all right. They will...
If we would have just ascended when I told him to, he wouldn't have gotten bonked by a block.
Yeah, isn't
Oh
it,
no.
isn't it just so frustrating when that happens?
Did you die or just get bonked?
Yeah, I died.
Oh, it's all
That's
good. It
okay.
happens.
Yeah.
I've died how many times already?
Yeah, quite a few
Hopefully
actually.
it's,
Luckily,
not
he's done with
fear
that
of
with the
death.
fairies now, but...
Yeah. Not
Alright.
unfamiliar with death. Doesn't have any clothes.
Oh my
doesn't
gosh,
have too
this
many
flux
weapons,
construct
has
is
no
so
heart, very little
rude.
stamina.
Alright, well...
That's fun.
Alright. Well, hopefully we see that goal clicked off in the next little bit. I'm still not sure what goal Dino's working on. I believe I've kind of got an idea with everybody else, though. So Fish is on the flux
That's not
construct.
great. I can do that,
Jules is
though,
on the
'cause I can
recipes.
easily do diamonds.
Nomil is
So that's
cleaning up a couple of Gerudo things all at once. Dino here
No,
in a weird corner of the map,
space
though.
behind- Oh, never mind.
Close to a piece of phantom armor, but that would be an odd
Really
choice
hoping
to
that I can get a stone
grab
slab here.
when
Did I really just kill myself?
the other armor goal is on the board with the fierce deity stuff. So we'll see what that's about.
Please. Yes.
Silver Lionel
there's one
Sablehorn
more.
is 55 power. Oh, okay, so yeah, he's probably going for just a different 69 power weapon combo here. So in that case, we might be seeing a Lionel fight here soon. Looks like Fish still struggling with that flux construct a little bit. It can be kind of tricky. It's some of its attacks kind of just it warps up right next to you, and you just do not have time to run away.
Go. Drop.
But yeah.
Swap, swap, swap. Drop, swap, unclick. Unclick, pick up. Is there a wall here? Yes.
And
Nice.
yeah, not
Yay,
100%
okay.
sure.
Setup
on-
is officially done. Now, let's go and knock out some goals.
Setup is officially done at 38 minutes in. All right, this
Way longer than it should have been.
is, yeah, an interesting routing choice. Looks like no mule
Okay, so
grabbing
they
a
got
piece
armor
of
piece, which is
climbing
fine.
armor.
I can get that
Those are
easily.
pretty quick and
there's
easy. I
fish
think he
skewers.
probably grabbed the
That's
one.
not bad. I can do
He's
that.
probably on his way
Okay,
to
so we're gonna
Hestu.
get
Yeah,
Molduga
based
Jaw.
on the one he just grabbed. It looks like he's probably going to be headed into the Hebrew region, would be my guess. Is that what we're going to see here? Yes. So yeah, Nomiel heading over this way. He's going to be talking to Hestu, and getting those extra inventory slots for the 7 bows. Goal. After that, we're probably going to see him continue on. I did not know about that Korok. All right, that's pretty convenient. Hey, all right, fish with the kill on the flux construct. Let's
Nice.
go. Yeah.
Finally.
All right, cool. Yeah, gold team kind of blazing on ahead. Dino seems to be very much gambling on lots of setup to save him time later. Again, 40 minutes in and finishing setup now, though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. Getting the Molduga jaw goal. That'll be done in a moment. He's doing
Let's
just
grab
a
the
ton of
Molduga
damage. Yep.
Jaw.
It doesn't take him too long to
Now we're
get through that
going
Molduga.
Actually,
Jules,
think
I
it
guess
might
he's
be
probably
faster
still
if we
working
get
on
the one
that
below.
15 recipe goal, looking for different
so we're gonna get
stuff
creamy heart soup
to
ingredients.
combine
We're
into
gonna
different
announce,
recipes.
Sandseal.
But
Actually, I don't think
yeah,
Sandseal counts. So I'm gonna need to mount one more thing. Probably a Lionel somewhere. Probably could have mounted the Lionel from there. It is what it is.
is that a new
Should
mushroom?
be here.
Yeah.
Around
So going for the 15 recipe goal, there's a lot of things that you can make a lot of recipes out of. Things like mushrooms, greens, and fruit. You can kind of like do every combination of them. Same with meat. Those are kind of like the 4 categories of like base foods, so to speak. But yeah, between one type of meat, one type of greens, one type of oh, there's that big battery
There's
as well
that.
for the teal
Okay.
team.
I'm gonna set
Oh,
up.
unfortunate.
Died again.
No. Oh, I should have got the dark meal.
Oh, that's too bad.
Whatever. Unfortunately, that is kind of some time loss.
Well, she'll reload and have her
We need to do
have her gem back. It looks like, so in that case, I think she is looking for chews
No
and
worries.
trying to
What were you doing?
throw
I was
these
trying to
gems
choose
at them.
for chew jellies.
Oh, okay. I think we're gonna be seeing. Yeah, she's going for the chew jellies right now. She's
I
got
can do
just
that
the
really
one
easily,
regular
don't worry
kind.
about it.
I'm just trying to think like what else can I do that's somewhat.
I'm close
But
to Rito, so I'll go to Rito.
yeah.
Yes, please.
All right, interesting. So
bow staff.
Nomiel, or was it Fish who's picked up the ancient blade? Fish isn't really close to an ancient blade, so I'm guessing that was Nomiel. If that is the case, he has the gnarled thick stick, I believe, so he'll probably be cleaning up
what are you
a
going
69
for
power weapon
now?
pretty soon.
I'm going for
Awesome. Awesome.
Oh, goals rather than lines. Good call.
the shrine next to the
Why? There we go. All right. Thank you. Good suggestion. Nomiel deciding to watch the Hestu cutscene. I can't knock it, honestly. It's a fantastic cutscene. Skippable, but fantastic. Fish looking like they're back down in the depths. So yeah, that'll be that.
I just need to get bows. Rito equipment.
That'll be that goal. Getting kind of cleaned up. Looks like
anything-
we got a bit of delay on Dino stream,
I mean,
but
I can do
Sure, go for it.
that, but
he
There's the chew
is
jellies.
buying all the chew jellies as he is in Gerudo.
Let's grab the work
Looks
point.
like Jules is kind of pivoting
I
to
think
something
it's
else
okay.
right now.
So now we're going to do a sandwich slide.
And unfortunately, I did not tune in to see what they were talking about and what she's gonna be switching over to.
this one doesn't tell me which ones are
But I'm sure as she kind of gets going, it'll start to become apparent what the plan is there. Nomil is going to be grabbing a piece of awakening armor here, so this is going to be kind of a fun little bit of tech. Yeah, going to be using these steering sticks to very quickly end up underneath this rock. So, for reference, Dino and Nomil are both in a special state right now called Overload. This kind of works hand in hand with the glitches they're doing. Oh, unfortunate.
Awesome.
That's not what you want to see. He clipped a little bit too far down.
Alright, can I please void out now?
I don't know if you can void out. That's gonna be tricky.
And I got stuck.
It happens to the best of us. Yeah, unfortunately you do have to cancel that clip kind of quickly, or else,
Why is this clip harder than I... Oh my god,
he's
it
so
didn't
far away. That's
register me. That
unfortunate.
wasn't solid ground that I was standing on. Oh my god,
And
I'm
yeah,
all the
fish
way
going
back
for
at
these
where I
shrine
was,
light root
like,
pairs. I don't know
3
how
minutes ago.
many
That's crazy.
they're at this point, but we're gonna get to see the map. So that's 2, it looks like, light roots. Guessing that means they've got quite a few on Hyrule
Let's try this
Field
again. Land
currently.
here. Is that gonna
Yeah,
give me
got
an
like
autosave? No.
yeah,
but it'll at least
five
give
different
me-
shrines on the overworld map.
Yeah.
Using those
So
pins
try
just to
to
kind of
do
like
that.
mark the locations and then run around and grab those light roots. So yeah,
Oh my god, it happened again.
definitely a good plan.
So fast.
Yeah.
Cheeks mask.
Dino taking out a King Gleeok. So the intention
It's the Harablin
here.
Coliseum. I can do it really easily because I can
Oh,
clip,
okay.
or I can clip through the floor straight to it, and I'm
Climbing
already
armor piece. Okay, let me look up climbing armor piece. Maybe I can do that.
There's one just east of Lookout Lane, or west of Lookout
Yeah.
Lane. Do that one.
I think Dino's suggesting
Is it in a
that Jules
shrine,
go
or is
grab
it-
the
It's
same
cave.
climbing armor piece that Nomil just got. Which is a really good call because yeah, it's just kind of like to the west of Lookout Landing. You kind of run over on the other side of the river by that oh my gosh. What's the word? Stable. I forgot the
I'm
word
looking through my
stable. Oh my
stairs.
gosh. Send help.
Yeah.
And you fall down this
Downstairs.
little hole. And it happens to
Okay,
just be
never
sitting
mind.
there
We'll
right
go
in
back
this
to
cave.
this.
Kind of
No
nice
big
and
deal.
easy.
There's
So
a shrine over here.
that's a
So.
good call on their part.
All we
So
can do-
yeah, let's go check that out on Jules's
see.
side. Yeah, based on
can
where that
warp
pin, that
to
red pin is
Lookout Landing.
on her map,
We can cook our meat skewers.
I'm thinking that's probably where she's
We
headed
need
right
to
now.
find, like, a lion
So
or a
yeah,
cell
she can
bush
go
or
and grab
something.
that
We
one.
can
That's
do three
a
legendary
good call.
equipment really easily.
Fish
Legendary
running
equipment's
around
really
in the
easy.
dark. I
Definitely
love
do
that Fish is just in the depths.
Two
This
attack
is
up really easy.
this is
We'll
always
go
fun.
to Nintendo, we can
Oh, this is
die
just another note.
once.
Generally speaking about
We can also do Sheikah equipment.
Tears of the
Here,
Kingdom
we can
Bingo.
do the two of those.
Nomil and Dino
yes.
are both playing on
Oh,
a
that's
special
not
save
good.
file that has completely unlocked the map,
I
meaning
destroyed
that
my infinite bucket 'cause I
the
warped without
entirety
toggling, which isn't
of the map
great.
is visible. And the other inclusion there is that the depths are
it
lit.
kinda, like, it puts me back by like a minute. So.
Okay, finally, yeah, getting that. I think
what am I
Nomil's
doing
had the
here?
capacity
Sheikah
to
equipment.
do that weapon goal for a while. He's just been kind of sitting on it. Also
This is
grabbing
the
wheat.
perfect RNG game. I just got wheat first try.
Incredible. I think I've gotten wheat 15th
never
try
happened.
before. So this is very good luck
Nice.
on his side. But yeah, that works for Wildberry Crepe and for the pizza goals. So a couple of reasons to grab wheat here. Not going for the Korok fabric tech where you buy it in Korok Forest. We'll see if he's kicking himself for forgetting that later if he does choose to add this goal to his route, but we'll see.
Yes. Actually, I might be able to just
Yeah, alright.
use pocket rockets.
Looks
but I don't
like
have good weapons,
he-
so I'll probably just reset it up.
It looks like he's
Not the
grabbing
greatest, but
the stuff
it's-
for Yiga fabric, which is
Ooh,
an interesting choice.
okay.
Not the fastest goal. So yeah, that's an interesting choice there.
So we're gonna have-
It contributes to other
Actually,
things,
this
don't
is
get
a
me
really
wrong.
good
If you get a
chance.
full set of armor out of it and the 10 unique armor pieces, there's
pick up
just
the Master
there's a lot of
Sword,
other stuff on the board that's
to check
faster,
all my
arguably, and
doubles.
synergizes better. So I am not I am surprised by that routing choice for sure.
Where's my wind cleaver?
On Jules' side, yeah, headed over to that piece of climbing
Might
armor.
as
So
well go and get
Teal
these
team's gonna be
shields. Let's do
catching
that.
up on that in a bit, it
Just
looks
real
like.
quick.
Fish still going for those light roots. Nomeal, so now that Nomeal's over in like the Hebra region, there's a couple of things that he can do that is convenient to do here while he can. And one of those is to grab 3 unique Rito equipment. Trying to get back on the ABC, giving up because it's flown away on him. That'll happen. If he's paying attention kind of diligently though, he could grab a couple of unique bows here at the same time as part of his Rito equipment. If he decides to go for the Swallow Bow as his third piece, that would contribute to this, so that would be a good way to kind of make those two work together. What else? Yeah, that wheat is big. We've also got these 3 towers just sitting there still. So, on Fish's side, hopefully we'll be seeing that one checked off soon, because I think the idea was
because it gives you a lot of warp points to
getting her
get
to
around
grab
the
those as she
map,
was kind of
right?
running around. But yeah. Sketch, have a wonderful night. We will be here for the next... What time is it? Got about 3.5 hours of bingo still to go. So, yeah, we will be here for the foreseeable future. But if you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. By the way, to everybody, welcome to the Piece of Heart Marathon. If you are coming here, whether it's from the marathon side of things or from bingo side of things, you've found your way over here. We super appreciate it. We are currently raising money for Child's Play, which is a charity that helps get video game consoles into children's hospitals. We're currently halfway to our goal. This has been an all-week marathon.
Yeah, and you can like mix and
Just
match and get 'em out of the
24/7.
way
There's
and stuff,
been just
too,
Zelda
so.
content constantly. So if that's something you're in the mood for
parts.
this week, plenty of Zelda to go around. Exclamation point donate if you're able to. We appreciate it. Regardless though, just having you here is helping out. So thank you for hanging out for everybody who's here. Yeah, we got a lot of bingo going on tonight. It's gonna be a good time. But yeah, so okay, it does look like, as I was saying, Nomeal grabbing those 3 pieces of Rito equipment, choosing to get the slower bow as the third piece, but for that reason, it helps out with this goal as well. So, kind of just some efficient multitasking. Teammate Fish. I really need to lock in on the team names. Gnome Fish and Rinjewel are just kind of awesome. Yeah, Team Gnome Fish going for that. I think we're gonna see Nomeal probably leaving. Oh, working on the elixirs while he's at it. Okay, cool. This is some good, a lot of streams going on, so it's kind of hard to see what people have and haven't grabbed along the way, but he would have bought a bunch of bugs off of Beetle at the various stables he's kind of passed through. So now that he's conveniently next to a cooking pot, he's going to be grabbing that elixir goal. Dino, unfortunately, experiencing stream death once again. Kind of hard to say. Yeah, there's those elixirs. What he's going for here? Still at the Yiga hideout. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's got a bigger brain play than what I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure what the plan is. It's interesting. But still got about 38 minutes in this match, so that's a lot of goals in bingo time, especially when you're like set up, because a lot of these are goals that you need to like slowly accumulate stuff for, you know, like he killed that King Leog specifically to start working on this. Oh, got the 3 Sheikah equipment. I missed this. All right, this is clearing things up a little bit. This is why he was over at the yeah, we're seeing him grab that. There's a bit of stream delay, but we're watching him grab that third piece right now, which also contributes to the bows. That's I'm not sure if that's something he's got on his radar as a goal to do, but good call on going for the bow. He would have grabbed an 8-fold blade and a 8-fold long blade, I believe, from the Yiga camp there on the plateau. The issue that one can be a little bit finicky. Sometimes they don't actually drop their weapons, and it's weirdly inconsistent. Looks like he got him though. Jules looking like, yeah, she's made it to the cave, so she's gonna be grabbing that piece of climbing armor as soon as she gets through here.
The 69 powered weapon.
Going for the like here. With nothing but tree branches. Does she have the damage required? I don't think she has enough weapons to do the damage. I think she's kind of seeing that and just ascending. Yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that's the strat. Never mind. Just keep going. That is kind of the case with a lot of stuff in this game. If you're able to just kind of like run past an enemy, it's usually the best tech, unless there's a something worth grabbing. But this is a pretty long cave. Ooh, got some horriblins in here too. Hopefully she's able to just kind of go.
Is there anything else I need
and
to
have
do
that not
on
be a
the way
problem?
there?
Is that the waterfall she
so.
needs to go through? Yes, it is. She needs to head back down a level here and just go through this waterfall. And not get hit in the meantime. That would be ideal. It is the second tier waterfall that she's looking for. I think she's just trying to figure out where to go.
Okay.
I imagine she's probably looking at a guide to help her figure it out, but she is in the right place. She's looking at the right waterfall. It's just hiding behind there. Dino grabbing another mini boss horn, just to help continue working on that one.
Then I'm gonna need.
She got it yet? That's it. Just go in that waterfall. Uh-oh. Ooh, run away. Through the waterfall. Just go in the water. No! She went too high.
I need to.
Surely she can get it. I think she's looking for the chest in the waterfall, not realizing that it's like you do have to like walk behind it. Luckily she's stocked up on some food, so she's doing okay. As far as health goes, she was able to make sure she didn't accidentally get ended by the Horriblin there.
Swimming.
Okay, going for the Stallnox horn. That's another one that synergizes with mini boss horns and that. So, good thing to be grabbing. Where is Fish? Fish is dead. Fish is in the Dea Ruins village well. What? And yeah, no, Meal getting that Stallnox horn.
Stallnox horn.
What
Alright.
could she be doing there? That's
now I'm gonna go get armor pieces.
she is getting a blessing shrine, I believe, is probably
There
the
you go.
idea there. There's also a Phantom Ganon in there, so there's a Phantom Ganon and a blessing shrine in a well here together. Considering those are both
It's
goals,
kind of what?
I call it shiznitty.
Fair.
considering those are both goals. Sorry, Shiznitty got me.
I like it.
That would be
That's really funny.
that would be a good place to do both of those. Maybe just going though
Like, it's
now.
like
I'm not
cave,
sure.
Alice was throwing rocks at me as I was trying to
Yeah,
get it.
Jules grabbing the piece of armor. Let's go. All right. Yeah, she found her way through through that waterfall there. Warping back to Lookout Landing. So let's be quiet for a moment. And see.
15 unique recipes.
15 unique recipes. Okay, yeah, she's part of the way to that goal already. Has a couple of things going for her there. So, okay. We got a couple things at the same time here. Dino killing a Stallnox as well. And also counting off that 7th horn at the same time. So this was his last horn on that unique mini boss horns goal. But yeah, would have been not unwise to throw that one in there as well, but this is a recent rule change, I believe. No, the fangs have always counted, actually. It's the jaw that just got added that now counts towards that goal as well, which is handy. But yeah, Jules is going to be cooking quite
Then after
literally.
this, I'll go to the Pala to get. let's see here. Probably Fierce Deity armor. Also, do you need me to do 15 meals?
I'm doing that right now, actually.
Okay, perfect.
Okay,
Perfect.
Jules, yeah, working on those 15 meals. Sounds
I'm gonna
like
get steering sticks so I can.
Dino is gonna go work on
barbarian armor.
the
and the Great
Fierce
God.
Deity armor.
Don't know what I can.
That's
use for
gonna
Great
give
God.
him this goal as well. Because the Fierce Deity armor is attack up armor. So that's kind of a 2-for-1 there. So definitely a good call. Also gives him 1 full set of armor. I would imagine he's hopefully purchased the one at Lookout Landing at some point, just because it's so easy to just grab it while you're there. So if he does that, I think he might be checking off like 3 goals at once. Also got that 10 unique pieces of armor. I'm not sure if he's been grabbing anything else along the way, but that isn't too hard to kind of clean up after the fact. So, looks like that's what we're working with over here. The stream death is real. He's got all the meat for copious meat as well, I'm realizing. Thank you. You know, that was a good time for it to freeze. I'm actually able to kind of look at his inventory and see what he's working with. But he does have all of the stuff required for copious meat. He's probably just trying to find a convenient time to cook that. Yeah. But cool. All right. I feel like we got a pretty good sense of what Team Teal is working towards right now.
Or I could probably use.
That's gonna be
I
simmered
should have
fruit
got Alexis
again.
at Satori Mountain. Oh no.
Okay, it does seem like she does know
Not
that they need to be
great.
properly unique, so that's good. Because there was a little head shake there of being sort of disappointed that
Also, do you think you could get auto build?
Steamed fruit. Auto build. That's down in the depths, right? Where you beat the Yakuza?
Yeah, Great Plateau. Yeah, Great Plateau Chasm. Or one of the Great Plateau Chasms. and
okay.
kinda make your way
Seems
to the
like
center.
so Dino, because Dino's playing on 1.0, he doesn't have auto build in his starting route, so that is a goal that he just doesn't really feel incentivized to do because it's going to take a full, 2 minutes, 3 minutes out of his gameplay and doesn't really get him anything else. So yeah, it sounds like he's not wanting to go grab that one. That being said, it's not too bad to get. I mean, you really do just, as he's saying, like, you go to the Great Plateau, you fall down the chasm, and then you're right next to the, I can't quite
Okay, so it's
see
gonna be one of our attack up pieces.
what all of her recipes are
die.
here, but, it looks like she's counting them now, so,
Okay, I have 15. Yay! Okay, I got it.
those
Wait, was Roblin Claw
are
on there?
not 15 unique
think so.
recipes, unfortunately.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just go. The elemental effects don't
Roblin Claw. Nice. Okay.
count for this, so I'm just gonna have to go in and
Roblin Claw.
chat
Roblin
with them real
Claw.
quick.
Okay, never mind.
great
we're fine.
Hey guys, how's it going?
What's up?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know, just for the 15 unique recipes goal, the different elemental effects don't actually... I can't quite see everything you've got there, but like the cold version, do you have 15 that, like, the different, like, meat skewers or mushroom skewers all count as the same
Oh, okay.
type? If you
So
hit...
even though it's like hasty or mighty or bright
Yeah,
or...
if you hit X to check the recipe, it'll pull up your recipe book. And you kind of go based off of that you have like 15 unique recipes in the recipe book. So yeah, what do we got right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of your progress checker on that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Cool.
Hey.
Yeah, it seems like that actually didn't come up while they were talking about that goal, unfortunately. So, okay, Nomiel grabbing the rest of the awakening armor at the moment.
Yeah.
Don't know if he's gonna grab a
Well, I have the
Gleeok
sound
mini
turned
boss
up
horn
too,
here.
so
It doesn't
I
really
hear
make sense to. The fire, electric, and
I don't know
ice
which one it
Gleeoks
was.
are all
Okay, that was dye something gray.
Hey, there we go. All right, yeah, Dino over in
Right.
Hateno now.
There we
That
go.
is the last
That.
one for Nomiel. He does.
Now I need to
He's
get
bought the armor in Lookout Landing. He has this goal right now. I think he might just be
All right, so I'll do this other minigame.
forgetting that is the case.
And then I'm gonna clean up armor pieces, I think.
I think you 1, 2, 3. He's bought these for 4, 5, 6. He grabbed that for 7. The best call here would be to grab the Fierce Deity armor and get that at the same time and get that. That's just like a lot of stuff all at once that he could be cleaning up. So hopefully he kind of sees the line there. I might also just drop in there and just be like, yeah, actually, 1 second. Yo, did you buy an armor set at Lookout Landing? Did you buy
I haven't.
an armor
Yeah.
set at Lookout
Oh,
Landing? Yeah, you got a goal.
I haven't. Thank you.
You're
Oh,
welcome. Bye. You got a goal.
Thank you.
There we go. All right. Sorry for the doubled audio for a moment there. But yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. I was correct about that. It's kind of hard to remember
Didn't
who's
even
done what.
think
I was
about
like,
it. I
I
was like-
swear I have seen him buy that.
I'm
So
gonna get Zora equipment
luckily,
here.
hey. Okay. So maybe going for 5 unique mounts at the same time too. Yeah. Look at that. All right. Sounds good. What do we got? Oh. I heard the sound, but I didn't see anything change. Wait, what does that mean? Did they unclick immediately?
Highland tomatoes, Tabantha wheat, and Hintano cheese. I have the Atena warp point, so I can get it pretty easily.
Dino planning on going back for cheese at some point. That if it's something he's planning on doing, it definitely would have been most efficient to just grab that while he was there. Looks like he's going for Zora equipment at this point. This is similar to the Rito equipment goal. It's get 3 different pieces of equipment. That are all kind of Zora themed. Oh, there's the mini games. All right, cool. Interesting. I did miss the first minigame that he did. It might have been something that he did earlier. But yeah, Dino gonna be done this in just a second.
There's 4 chasms on the Great Plateau. Just go down
guessing?
one of those.
No, I guess he started with this, so he still needs 1 more. There's 2 in this cave that are very convenient. Yeah, he's gonna be headed over to this last one right now. So I think we'll get that checked off. Yep,
That's
there it is.
3 Zora equipment.
Jules, the best call here would be
I just need to card that out
to
of here.
go up to the Great Sky Island that she is able to warp to and fall down. I will see if she
Okay,
does
so now
that
we're gonna
or
get Fierce Deity
just
armor.
ends up walking over there. But
I should
yeah,
probably
we'll
cook
see.
it someplace, but cooking is not that bad, so I can do that kind of anywhere.
Yeah, Dino's sitting on a bunch of cooking goals. I think he's just kind of building up all of the ingredients
get
for a bunch of those
Seabreeze.
ones, and is planning
then
on
the
just
one
doing all
under-
of his cooking at once at the end. Which
maybe
generally
I
speaking
get
is like the most
Fierce
efficient
Deity
way
here.
of doing things. It does become a lot to keep track of, so for longer games like this, sometimes I do prefer to just kind of stop halfway through, lock in a couple of cooking goals, and then move on to the rest of them. But
no.
yeah, it looks like Jules looking for the chasm to place a pin to get down to the depths there. But yeah. Once she's down there, it should be nice and easy. The building that you're headed to. Hey, oh, Fish
Actually,
finally
yes, I
cleaning
want
up
to
that Shrine
Shrine
Light
Light
Root Pear goal.
Hey, there you go. Nice.
Yeah, she's been working on that one for a while now. But yeah, lots of depths movement
Some
there
towers now, right?
in the dark, which is always fun. Looks like,
Awesome.
yeah, this was correct that No Meal is gonna be grabbing the Fierce Deity armor as his last 3 pieces of armor, so that'll get him 2 for 1. There we go. Yep. He just needs 1 more to actually complete this goal. But both of them doing that at the same time. Both of them ascending out of the exact same hole at the same time, which is kind of fun. But yeah, that's just kind of how the bingo bingus is. Yeah, Jules taking the walk over to the plateau there. Would be super convenient to grab towers along the way. I feel like that would be the move. I'm guessing that's also something that gold team's kind of forgotten about, possibly, just sort of doing multiple things at once. Just know that Fish has been kind of running around getting those shrines. I'm not sure how many towers. Yeah, I'm not sure if they've grabbed one yet. we'll see. I know that they were like talking about it for a while, seeing if that was a goal that was a possibility. Oh, actually, I think my question has been answered. Fish putting a pin on a tower. We'll be heading over to grab that. Oh yeah, and that will be the last tower for Fish. So that's another goal coming up in a little bit. But yeah. All right. Looking at the score, so we've got like 22 minutes left. Dino's got a lot of stuff that he's sitting on. I'm trying to get an actual count on it, but I think at this point he might be the one doing the 15 recipe goal.
You have to kill
the
Black Enox
meat
and
he
Gormforce
definitely
Depths.
has.
I can do that.
He could go to Hitano and clean that one up for the tomato pizza goal. Guess it's just a few. I don't know if he... Oh yeah, there's that Phantom Ganon for the gold team as well. Nomiel killing that right now. Yeah, I don't know if he's
So, you know how there's like
if he's
sometimes
grabbed bugs for
caves that have,
elixirs.
or,
I'm not
like,
sure if that's
chests that
something
have-
that he's been keeping track of or not.
chests
But
that have, like, animations and like
yeah,
movement
clipping out
and
of bounds
stuff.
to get down here to this last piece
And,
of
like, you
Fierce
can't
Deity
open them
armor,
before
so that's
that?
going to be that goal for him. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he hasn't done... Still need to do the third piece. Okay, they're doing this goal in the opposite order. It looks like Nomiel may have started with
6 of those. There
the
is a
one on
cheat
the west
code where
side,
if you do
and
Yuga
then,
camps in the depths, that counts as 2. Have you finished the recipes?
No, because the different
No, it's so
elements
bad.
don't count. I'm sorry.
see.
Okay, well, no, don't worry about it. I messed up again, so that's just another thing on me.
I have about 8.
All right.
Now.
Yeah, it looks like Jules made it to the
Okay.
plateau, so she will be headed down there to grab auto build in a second.
We have a climbing armor piece as well, so
All right.
Water.
Nomiel, yeah, clipping for that same piece of armor that Dino just grabbed. Yeah, grabbing this last one. I think this might be his last one though, because he's already checked off the 2 armor pieces, the 2 attack ups. Yeah, so that is that 3rd one, and it's his 10th armor piece. So that's just a bunch of stuff all at once. We will see Dino following suit in just a moment, grabbing the rest of that.
Get out of here.
But yeah, Fish has cleaned up a bunch of these goals. I think Fish is using the sky
can
wisely here to
Go to Hitano.
hop
after
on a
getting
wing,
this weapon,
possibly.
and
I'm
then
not sure
get
if Fish
a
knows
few
how to
more
do the
goals there,
midair
but it
wing.
would be
It seems like
pizza.
probably not.
That would be one of the goals that I would have to
Where
get.
you can just kind of if you let go of the control stick and you drop a
Well, I
wing
wouldn't
below
have to
you,
get it, but I could
you
get it.
can kind of hop on it midair. Yeah, it looks like she'll be grounding herself and walking over there for that
Yeah,
last
it's like one of those
tower.
things, like, if you can do it faster, that is fine.
Okay. Okay. I just don't want to take anything away from you that, that you feel like, oh, that'd be fun. I'd like to do that. But with 20 minutes left, I'm not
Exactly,
sure there's
like-
time to get to those spots. So
Yeah, that's what I mean too.
All right,
It's like,
cool. Yeah, not
when I
sure
saw it was
what
already, like,
goal
an hour, I was like,
exactly they're talking
yeah,
about,
probably
but
not gonna-
yeah.
I need to find the great abandoned central.
Jules down in the depths now. Would be looking
so Savannah
for
Beach,
auto
please.
build. With the glow effect, I actually love that. Okay, so yeah, in all of Jules's
Savannah
cooking
Beach.
adventures, it looks like she's cooked a should probably grab the light route there. Yeah, that's the building that she's trying to go to. So this is good. She'll be able to get the light route just to make her journey there a little bit easier. But yeah, in all of her cooking adventures here, it seems like she's made a glow effect dish, which she's using to be able to see down in the depths. But yeah, Nomiel also getting the legendary equipment goal. He would have grabbed the third one, would have been bigger on sword there, which is right next to the last piece of Fierce Deity armor. So there's always some good synergy there, like up in that corner, between like attack up armor, Fierce Deity armor, stall knocks, which he had already done, probably kind of forgot to sort of include all that, I guess. You want to know, this is just kind of another fun fact. But another way to get to the 69 power weapon is to use
Rito equipment here. Then I'll be able to work back to a 10
Okay, yeah,
whenever I
Dino
please.
getting the Rito equipment, which is this one over here. Yeah, so another way to get to 69 power weapon is to use a Gloom Sword and a Moblin arm, interestingly, which if you're down there getting this, there's a bunch of Moblins. You can kind of just, grab those two. So if you were kind of thinking ahead, you could sort of avoid the trip to grab the thick stick. There's that Rito armor for the teal team as well. But yeah, Dino, I think it looked like he was going for the
Okay, I'm gonna go into Rito Village and I'm gonna buy some.
Looks like he was going for the Lionel Royal Claymore combo that was mentioned. This is one I guess it's a 55 plus a 14? No. 45 plus a 4? Yeah, anyway, you get the point. I forget what the numbers were. Neither of the combinations I just said equal 69, by the way. I'm aware. We're lost in the sauce, but looks like Jules is about to be getting auto build. Just needs to go and talk to this construct over here. And that'll be the auto build goal for the teal team. So yeah, looks good. Be interesting to see what she does with the last 15 minutes here. I think the best thing to go for would be the 3 towers. That's definitely something that could be done in 15 minutes, considering that she already has 1. And there's 2 kind of around like the central Hyrule area. So hopefully that is what she decides to do after this. But on the other side of this team, we've got we've got Dino in Rito Village. That's telling me I think he just bought wheat, so that's kind of combine a couple of goals there, just between this and this. Might also be buying an armor set. But yeah, there's that auto build. And tune in and see what the plan is after this.
2.
Hopefully he lets her know that she doesn't have to stick around. Once you've got auto build, they kind of ask you to do this
just in case,
Koga stuff. You don't have to do that though. You can kind of just leave.
Fight with Koga for that to count?
No.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Because I don't have like any weapons. Okay.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
All right.
3 towers
Okay,
would
I have
be
a
the
lot to do in 15 minutes,
move here.
so let's get it going.
I'm sorry.
Speaking of 3 towers,
I apologize.
Fish over here
That is not
cleaning
at
that
all
up.
what I intended.
Never mind. It looks like Dino was also working on
Wow,
towers
if this
passively.
was lockout, you would have beaten them to towers by like 2 seconds. Did you
Yeah,
catch
that was very
Oh,
close.
wow.
You
This
marked
is
it, and they marked it like moments later.
pretty cool that this is not
I'm glad it's not
a
lockout. Lockout
lockout
is so stressful.
situation. Yeah, that would have been a pretty photo finish.
Okay, so I'll go to the shop. I'll get my ingredients. I'll dye my clothes. I'll cook. And then I'll cook recipes as well.
All right, looks like Nomil's going to be cleaning up a bunch of goals in Hateno Village. So I think we're going to see him check off in very rapid succession. 15 unique recipes, a wild berry crepe.
Milk. Oh my god, I didn't get sugar.
This-
I can't make the crepe.
Never mind, we will not be seeing wild berry crepe. He apparently did not buy sugar in Rito Village,
Alright.
which I think is what Dino just picked
I
up.
can dye my pants. I can...
Dino also
Actually,
buying
you know what?
armor.
I'm
I
gonna
think we're
go-
about to see
I'm
this
gonna go
goal
get
checked
sugar in a
off as
second,
well.
So I can make the crepe in a second. I think I can do this in time.
But yeah, Nomiel kind of having to pivot,
Oh, I
it
have to be
seems
wearing
like.
clothes,
But we are going to be seeing probably this goal, hopefully this one if he has time now, and this goal, and the die goal, because he is actually in Hateno for the first time, kind of all at once here. Fish, on the other hand, not sure what the current objective
color.
is, but,
Gray.
oh, you know what? Maybe Fish is the one working on the 15 unique recipes. Considering she's picking
Okay,
up
that's gray dye.
a bunch of ingredients. So yeah, that's my guess there. Let's
Do that at
see
the end if I have time.
what Jules is looking at right now.
You need to try to get as many goals as possible.
Alright, hold on.
All right, there's those last couple of armor
2.
pieces for Dino as well.
To Eldon. So then here, we're going to get cane sugar for the wildberry crepe. We're gonna get rock roast equipment.
Interesting that he's talking about getting cane sugar now, because he was.
Did you get 15 meals?
I
or
think
no?
did both of them forget? He was in Rito Village
Is there a place to get
a moment ago. I'm not
That
sure
place
if
in
it's
Royal
that or
Haven
if I'm not sure how delayed
we're
his
gonna get
stream is,
rock
just because he's been
equipment.
having stream issues. I'm just gonna refresh it real quick.
Place in Royal Hidden Passage, it basically is the place.
Yeah, okay.
All those roasted food should give you like 10 meals, and then you can do like a dubious food and a rock hard food as well for like 12.
Okay, it
like a
looks
barrier
like
for 13, and you can always cook, like,
Jules is still going to be doing the 15 recipes. He's suggesting that she kind of run into the Royal Hidden Passage there and sort of clean stuff up over there. But yeah, I'm trying to look at. I think she had 8 unique recipes last time we checked. If she were able to pick up some, like, I think the move here would be to pick up some, like, fire fruit, just out in the field here, just because there's a bunch of little plants full of fire fruit that you can grab, and then just chuck those at all the various, mushrooms and, yeah, mainly the mushrooms. There's a lot of different mushrooms around, just on the ground, and she'd be able to kind of get a unique recipe for each of those, unique roasted mushroom recipes. But yeah, 69 power weapon, also finally seeing that. It looks like, yeah, no, Dino ultimately did go for the gnarled thick stick plus, ancient blade combo. Also, going for rock roast equipment finally. That's a super fast and easy goal. You kind of just run in here, fuse something, and call it a day. We just haven't really seen the Eldon region much, which has been interesting.
We're gonna go to Eldon, get cane sugar, go to Satori Mountain. And set to
Yeah,
night,
interesting.
and
He's
then
going to
We're gonna go to Satori Mountain.
go in
and
there
do that.
for cane sugar. Yeah. Unfortunate. I believe he could have bought that in Rito Village. You might have just
Wait for
forgotten as
here.
well. But yeah, Jules trying to find some more unique recipes. Let's see what the other team's up to. Let's see. And yeah, looking at it, so there's about like 8.5 minutes left. Pretty big point diff between the two teams at the moment. So like, you know, just with the 20 to 25 situation. That being said, we know that Dino's sitting on a bunch of cooking goals. The thing is, so is No Meal, so they might be kind of in a similar spot right now. No Meal also going here for cane sugar. It seems like that happened to both teams, which is kind of a fun way of doing it. Oh,
Let's make some recipes.
looks like No Meal's also. The fact that he grabbed that Goron spice tells me he's probably working on, on these 3 dark recipes as well. Because he killed that Phantom Ganon, he got a dark clump as a drop for that. And yeah, looks like he's got rice for the Goron spice variant. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna see a lot of goals getting checked off on the cooking front here for the gold team. See what Fish is up to.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Dark clump. I need to do.
Hey, Diamond, how's it going? Welcome in.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Yeah,
go
I don't know. Yeah, here's the thing. Yeah,
add
Dino's sitting
any
on a lot of
meat
cooking
right
goals,
now.
but
Okay, so
both
we'll
teams kind of
go
have been. So that's usually the way to do it. Is
rice,
you wait until the last
salt,
minute,
dark plum,
to
and
kind
then
of just
we
do all that cooking at once at the very
rice,
end.
curry, dark clump.
Yeah,
And
again
then
though,
meat to get
maybe
the last
fish is
recipe
going
there.
for
So let's
15
go
recipes.
grab some meat real quick.
I'm
Where's
not
the
entirely
best
sure.
place to do that? Probably here. Like any critter for meat. Anything.
Oh,
mounts,
grabbing
okay.
those 5 unique mounts finally as well. I think we've sort of seen
5
Dino.
mounts.
Yeah, unfortunately, still experiencing stream death. I think we've seen Dino kind of slowly grabbing those along the way. Goals like that, it just makes sense to kind of like just grab one whenever you see one. When you've got this much time on the board to kind of slowly grab those. And yeah, it kind of lets you just try to make the most of it. There we go. Okay, we got Dino back. Yeah. Gonna just listen in on this team for a moment and see if sort of a plan in place for a goal for Jules to be working on. Hopefully still those 15 unique recipes. She's not too far off. She just needs to I think mostly light some mushrooms on fire would be the way to do it. But yeah. Okay. What's he going for here? Oh,
Overwhelmed. I don't
oh,
know.
going for a beetle. This... Oh, he got 2 unique kinds of beetles there. So, yeah, I think this is Dino. And a rugged rhino beetle. I did not know you could get 3 unique beetles from one tree. That's so interesting. Okay, that's really great for the elixir goal that Dino still does not have. So yeah, I imagine that's what he'll be doing with that. I did not know that that tree existed. It looks like Satori Mountain, I'm pretty sure, is where he's at right now. Yeah, grabbing some sunset fireflies. Yeah, you can really get a lot. He's got a fairy, so that's 1 elixir that he already has in his inventory. Yeah, speaking of fairies. That's 1.0 gameplay. You just kind of light yourself on fire and...
Then I'm gonna get fish skewers, and
you
we
know.
go to Hateno, and we do a bunch of stuff.
So, yeah. Dino,
How do you get the Korok cloth?
with
Korok fabric.
only 4.5 minutes
Korok
planning on going to
fabric, you have to
Hateno
keep
and doing a
food
bunch of
in.
stuff. It's...
Oh,
Man,
Again,
I hope he has
there,
time,
and
because
you have
the
to,
thing
like,
is, the cooking
Crab.
is fast goals. But there is cutscene time that you kind of have to take into account. Satori so OP. Yeah, it really is. I didn't really... You get 3 beetles on the same tree. It's crazy. Yeah. But, alright. Nomiel once again cleaning up some more of these cooking goals. Yeah, I think he's got...
Meat, clump,
And a fish, probably? Yep.
and fish.
Okay, yeah, there we go. There's those last 2. I don't know how many recipes he's at.
Check recipe. 1,
He only
2,
needs
3,
2
4,
more.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13, yeah. He can pretty quickly clean up the other ones.
Cook a fish.
But
14.
just regular fish skewer and
berry.
wildberry. Yep, simmered fruit. All right. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. All at the last minute. Okay, Dino has made it to Hateno. Let's see what the plan is. All of his cooking, obviously, we're going to be seeing now. So all of those goals that Nomiel just completed, I think we're going to see Dino catching up on. I guess the remaining
I need to also get
question there is, you know, what else he can kind of do to catch up and make up the point
maybe I can't
difference.
get
Because,
this on time. I hope I can.
yeah, I don't know what else he's really got on the board that he's going to be able to catch up on.
Get a wild berry.
So he did the 69 power weapon.
How many recipes are you at?
I don't know if he's hit an enemy with an ancient blade yet. Because that goal for the
Okay, I
ancient
can
blade is
probably do,
to vaporize an
recipes
enemy with
then.
an ancient blade. You do have to hit one. Which, if he has an ancient blade in his inventory, though, it's like, it should be kind of a free one. That would have been the place to do it.
Don't worry about it.
Let me just check in, actually. I'll wait till I see his inventory and
Please
see if he
don't
has
say
one in
it's
his
raining, that's
inventory.
Please go away. Rain, go away. Rain, go away. Rain, go away. Coming back another day.
Okay, yeah, Dino
Do
trying
my
to
fish to
wish the rain away.
4. Okay.
He does have them. Okay, I'm gonna go
Alright,
ask.
let's do some cooking, shall we? 1, 2.
Hey, Dino, as you're
3,
cooking,
4.
have you vaporized an enemy with an ancient blade?
I have not. I will.
Oh,
do
you
that,
haven't.
though.
Oh, okay, cool. I just was wondering if it was one you forgot to check off. No worries.
No.
Cool.
I have
Alright, cool.
not. I will do that though.
Oh,
We
you
are
haven't-
good to go.
okay.
All right.
I
Well,
just
he's getting
remembered-
a free reminder, I guess. Nomil getting he's really been working on this goal the entire time. I guess the plan was just to come back to castle at the end. But yeah, got those inventory slots. Has just been kind of like grabbing bows along the way. Would have come to castle just to grab the last
for the
few.
next match,
Um,
I think.
but yeah, hear what he's got to say here.
I'm trying to think what could be better because it felt kind of like I did a lot. I want to make there be more stuff for you to do.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm
Um,
thinking maybe beginner
So, like,
goal
quick
set
goals that
or
could be easy to
streamlined
get
is
to,
going to be
I
the way to
can-
go for the
I can,
next
like,
one. I
announce
also
a little
think
bit
it could be
better.
fun to maybe switch
1,
up teams,
2,
so I will
3, 4.
throw that in as a suggestion when we're up on time here.
5.
But with 30 seconds left,
Okay. Now I need to cook. Dark
yeah,
meat.
this is kind of what I was talking about with the cooking. Is it does take a minute. Like you have to kind of
Dark
leave some
blonde.
time
Oh, I need to buy Hylian rice. Oh no.
for
Oh, no. Okay. Well, let's.
Okay, well he's checking everything off that he's got. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think he would have really had the time. I don't know if he has the goals to catch up regardless. But yeah. All right. That is time
Oh, I also have this
on
as
the
well.
board. Let's go say hi to everybody.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
All right, I'll jump back over into
yeah,
the
do you
other-
guys want to get in the green room? Or, oh, wait,
Oh,
never
I
mind.
guess everyone's
Never mind, we're
coming?
going here,
GG's.
I guess.
GG's.
Yeah.
GG's.
Very.
GG's, everyone.
GG's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very unfortunate. I tried to do some new strats. Did not pay off whatsoever.
Did not pay off. Okay.
No.
Yo, do you want to hop over to the marathon chat?
Oh, okay.
Experience.
Bummer.
Yeah. GG's.
GG's.
All right.
GG's.
So is Pixie? Are you gonna be up now? And is someone gonna be commentating?
We definitely, just for tech reasons, are not going to be swapping off who's comms. What we could do is we could swap out teams. So
Yeah, I'm down
switch
for
it up. Yeah, so get Jules on No Meals team, and get Fish on Dino's team. I was thinking, do we want to do a different goal set for the second one?
Yes.
Yeah,
Do
okay,
you want
cool.
to do chaos mode? Do you want to do chaos
We
mode?
could. I was thinking that we could do a smaller time limit. Like do like maybe like a 45-minute to an hour and do like beginner goal set just to kind of split up like what the
Yeah.
options are for
Yeah, I'm
everybody.
down.
Does that work? Okay, cool.
Sure.
Yeah, we can try one of those.
Yeah,
Make sure to do
'cause-
chaos mode though. I want to play chaos mode.
I mean, chaos mode could be great, but then it could also put like 8 die goals on the board.
Yeah, which would kind of
True.
yeah, I think it would make sense to just maybe keep it with the
I think
the
we
standard
stick
one.
with regular, but we just do beginner goal set.
Yeah, I'm gonna do beginners 7x7, and then maybe what do we want to say, like an hour, maybe, just because they're going to be so much faster to clean up. If it's faster than that, I guess first team to blackout does win. That would be kind of how that would work. But
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to find a way to give the non-experienced player more to do.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking the
even
goal
if-
set change could be
right?
good. Yeah.
Even if
Oh.
that means like, because like there were times when I felt like, especially towards the end, I was like, okay, well I could do that faster, but like I don't want to, just because right, like
Then
I have
I'm
movement
just
tech,
like,
I have
yes, you go do that.
Yeah.
right, and it just I
Yeah.
don't know, like it would feel
Wait,
better
did I
for
have
me
10
more
recipes?
even and equal if there was like I don't know if
I
there's there
had-
any way to make like some stipulation around that of like
I had 8.
reserved
man.
goals or I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
trying
that's
to
just
think
kind
of-
of so for No Meal and Dino. I think it just makes sense to kind of like look at the board, kind of talk with your teammate about like which ones you think they're comfortable doing. Where it's like, okay, cool, I know how to do that, and then just just have that be the plan, right? Of like
Yeah.
these are
Sure, yeah.
your 5 or 6 goals, go and do them. If we're on the beginner goal set, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that's like a lot easier and simpler. Also, I'd say like honestly, like spend the first like 10-15 minutes like probably just like kitting up as well. Like if it's going to be anything combat related. The cooking stuff's really good. Those ones are nice
there
and
are
easy.
no combat goals.
But are there
in the beginner
no
goal set.
combats? Okay.
Oh,
Then
really?
yeah,
Beginner goal set
okay.
removes combat.
I think that's the move then.
Okay,
Yeah,
good to
okay.
know. Good to know that I don't have to get MNF this time.
Cool.
Yeah.
I am pretty sure because I created the beginner goal set.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was the one that sent it. Let me confirm that real quick so I'm not lying, but
Okay.
I am fairly certain.
Here, I'm sending up a new board. So,
Okay, just a second here. So beginner friendly generate. Let's go to sources.
first link I sent
network.
is the browser source. Second link is the one that'll open up in the first one is the OBS link. The second one is the one that opens up in your whatever web browser you use.
Yeah, so
try it.
beginner goal set got updated recently to add the new goals. So it's got chicken with the sauce and star fragment, feed
chicken
it
with the
don don,
sauce.
small keys, crab recipe, and then it's the normal ones. I guess defeat Yonobo is a combat related goal that is on there.
I mean, he's 3 hits, so that's not bad
But
at
that
all.
yeah, it doesn't suit. I guess unique eyeballs, unique horns technically counts as combat.
I lied. I'm actually going to give you guys a new board. I'm just going to delete these. Just forget that they happened. I'm going to delete all of the boards. We're just going to get fresh boards. Yeah. And then just give me like 2 minutes just to switch everybody's names and the overlays for the teams. But yeah.
Technically, it has goals, combat related goals, but it's for picking things up. So like horns, fangs, things like
What
that.
is
So
horns
there's
and
not.
fangs? How many? Like what horns and fangs?
I
are
think
there?
coliseums are removed.
That would make sense.
But yeah, if you get rid of everything that involves any type of combat, there are like basically aren't any goals left.
All right.
Yeah, that's interesting. The only coliseum I see on here. Did we put them back? Because there is a complete X Coliseums on there, but I don't think all the other helmets are in there.
Alright, BRB, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
I need to do that too.
I'm gonna get everybody's names fixed and everything too, just to switch it up. Diamond saying surprised nobody went for a Frox. I was thinking the same thing. I was like,
I was gonna
Yeah.
go. Here's the thing: is that my whole strategy. I ran out of time because I did not play well. But my whole thing was that I was gonna go do this, and then I was gonna warp to Gerudo, and then Gerudo would have given me, the Sheik's mask. It would have given me a Frog's Fang, and it would have given me 6 locked chests. That was kind of my whole plan
Yeah.
after that.
just like
Yeah,
not
just
enough
didn't have
time.
time.
Also,
for a second.
go to the bathroom real quick. So give me
Okay.
un momento.
All right, I'll be playing some Celeste in the meantime.
I need to.
Ooh, I'm rusty. I'm rusty already? I literally played this game 2 days ago. Oops.
So what team is which color?
It looks like with the way I've got this set up,
Okay, I'm back.
Jules will be switching over to gold, and Fish are gonna be switching over to teal.
Oh, did you
Okay.
put a new link in there?
Yeah, we got the 2 links in the bingo planning channel or the new ones.
So every time I'm trying to add it to my OBS, and every
Yeah.
time I do that link, it just loads like that name screen that pops up.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not on that screen. I don't know what's happening.
Let me fix up your. Let me just get my overlay set up here, and then I can take a look at what's going on. Okay. Let's see. If you're in OBS, and you're like you have that window selected, you should see a button that says interact. It's like one of the ones kind of in the middle of your screen.
So I'm in OBS.
Yeah.
Interact. Yep.
Yeah, and now
Okay.
you can actually use the board within OBS. So you can like log in, set your color, and then you can check off the goals and stuff as well from that window. It just stops you from needing the like you don't have to have like Chrome or
Wow.
whatever open now. Yeah.
Very cool.
It's very fancy. They're working on like a Twitch extension too, I think, that like makes it so the like viewers can see in real time what the goals are and like everything. Yeah, it's a very fancy
It's on my
schmancy
channel,
website.
but
You actually have it working? Oh, okay, yeah.
But it only works on the streaming site right now. So
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
but yeah, so I don't know if you've looked at the settings tab of our board recently.
Are there
there
a lot
are-
of people in here?
7 red, 7 teal, 12 yellow, and 7 purple.
This is a brand new board. I need
Oh,
it.
I haven't looked at the brand new board. I'm still on the one from last game.
Okay, yeah, get out of there. Get out of there. We don't talk about that board.
We don't talk about that
Yeah,
board.
I'm not even.
All right, is it in TOTK bingo planning or is it in marathon chat?
It's
Or
bingo planning. Yeah, I deleted the old
so
ones.
you deleted the other ones?
Yes,
Okay.
I just was like, these are the ones. There are no. Yeah.
There are no others. Got it.
Exactly. So yeah.
The interesting thing was that board had a seed of 7, and all the numbers were 7. I wonder if there's something about. I don't know.
Interesting.
I'm not cooking. My theory crafting is off.
Yeah.
Guys, I think I messed up the save files.
The
'Cause
one.
I opened the save file that I created by your video, Pixie,
Okay.
and then now I don't see it.
Is it not the one just at Lookout Landing, Skyview Tower, or is that not it? Because that's where you. Or no. Okay. Did you save it any? Oh, okay. Go all the way to the bottom. Yeah, that's it. And then just the one that says Room of Awakening. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just like it was just showing the name of your last autosave. You're all good. Okay, cool.
I just I didn't manual save. I didn't do anything.
I didn't. Yeah.
hopefully-
No, understood. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. Cool.
Okay.
For a moment, I was like, oh no.
I had a panic attack.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Awesome. Sorry, I'm just getting everybody's names.
I think it would have been fine either way, Jules.
Yeah, I felt so bad for Dino. I was like, I can't figure out anything.
It's all right. It's what
No,
we.
don't worry about it. I played equally as bad, so.
We'll play on a different
No.
goal set now where the stuff that comes up is going to be so it's also stuff that's like going to be like I guess like easy to Google if it's like where do I go to grab this thing or go grab that thing? It's yeah.
That's what I was
mean-
basically doing. I was like,
Yeah.
okay,
Honestly,
Pixie, do you want to
yes.
like load a couple seeds in a private window
Oh.
and just like pick one that looks good
yeah, I can do that.
instead of just random?
Yeah, pick one. Yeah.
Like letting it up to random chance. Just like not like obviously you don't gen boards like it's the tournament qualifiers, but like maybe just a couple seeds to find one that has like low counts.
Yeah,
things
that's
to
a
grab,
good.
easy
Yeah,
things to
that's a good
find.
call. All right, cool. I just want to double check that I've got everybody set in the layout here.
Our colors aren't changing, are they? I mean, someone's colors. Are
Someone's are.
changing,
So, Fish
That's probably
and
me.
Jules. No, you're all good.
That's probably me.
Fish and Jules are just
Oh,
going
I
to
gotta do
swap
it.
colors. Yeah.
we're
So
going
Okay.
to gold.
you're going over to gold. Yeah, and then Fish is going over to teal.
Okay, I got it.
All right.
Mustard yellow, gold, sure.
You know what? I am realizing I think it might just be me that calls it gold. I think it's gold. But you're not entirely wrong. Yeah,
Mustard, which is
okay.
ketchup.
Mustard versus Sorry, when I made the overlay, it had like all the colors baked in, so I was like, sorry, I have to kind of like just lock in on what the colors are. Here, let me get a really 7x7 generate board, and then I'll just reload the seed to something that looks good. These are okay. Maybe a new one though. Yeah, I'll piece around for a
Thank you for the hydrate, Heaty.
good one. Yeah. Also, Diamond, thank you for the GGs for everybody. Let's see.
That was good. I needed it.
Yeah, I think the move would be for like just like for the first couple of minutes, like just kind of go through the board as you're doing setup and just like figure out kind of like who's gonna do what, figure out what goals are doable. I will say some of the stuff that'll come up is going to be things that you guys might have done in the last match. So
I mean, with a 49 goal board, it's hard to avoid.
yeah. There's gonna be some duplicates, so some of it'll be looking.
There are only 280 unique goals. There might be 290 now, but
You say only as if like
Okay,
280 is
this
a lot.
one looks
Well-
good. I like this.
Guys, I'm gonna put my
there if
phone
you
on.
if you include all the
worries.
counts, there are like 500 variants. So, but yeah, there 280 is a lot.
What is this?
I think that maybe this will give you. I'm putting on my secret stone. Maybe it'll help.
Yeah,
Demon King?
Secret Stone.
Secret King, Demon Stone. No way.
There we go.
No, Mil, do you know how to? I can't actually like type in the OBS one.
Huh?
I guess I
Type in
can.
the OBS one what?
I can't type in the seed. That's fine though, because I could just open up the regular link and just go mess with it that way. So.
I mean, send me the seed. That's all we need. I can. Oh, that works too.
Yeah, I can just. Yeah, it's fine. Control C.
Okay.
Control V. No. Oh, you click on it, and it Okay, yeah, I'm gonna send you the seed. Help.
Just send me the seed. I'll paste
Yep.
it in. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. It's not letting me like interact with it. There you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, this looks like a good board to me.
Copy text.
Whoops. Sorry.
Whoa!
Just hide it.
I see
Hide
it.
it. Put it away.
Hide it.
Hide it. How do I hide it?
It's also
No,
it's
it's
fine.
fine.
It's also not the same board
Um,
that I was looking at. It's just
it's not putting the modifier in.
Oh, okay. Well then, this is the one I reloaded. Then I guess so. Just reload it once, and you're at the. I only reloaded once.
Okay, so I put in the seed, and then I just hit
Hit
new game,
New
create
board.
next board.
and
Okay,
and
so
we're
we should be good.
Theoretically, we're there. Yes.
Theoretically, we're there.
yeah.
Nobody hit the N key.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll wait for everybody to kind of get back, I suppose. Oh, I need to fix.
One of these days, I need someone to help me with my Discord avatars overlay because it gets bigger when there are fewer people, and I don't want the images to get bigger. I just want them to stack more to the left or right, and I cannot figure out how to get it to do that.
That is what mine do. So yeah, we should figure that out because
should look at
that's
that.
definitely an option. They just kind of come in from the right side, I think, depending on how many people are in there.
Well, maybe I can fix it right now.
Yeah, I am just getting the just because of the team change. I'm
Name size.
switching up a couple of things.
Yeah, I've got
Okay.
no settings for this to do its thing. Image alignment to the right.
Do
They
I have
just
a minute?
get
to be right
bigger.
back?
Yes, you do.
Yes,
Yes,
you have a
totally.
minute.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a minute.
Do your thing.
Oh wait, if I should, I'm gonna load my save and then I'm gonna go back to Celeste. Celeste is fun.
Create 8 different models and small
I
frames.
have also been playing
What?
Celeste. Are you playing it for the first time? I'm playing it. I'm playing that and Hollow Knight for the first time right now. It's pretty
Yeah,
fun.
but I'm playing it a little
Really?
different than most people for their first time. I
Sure.
learned speedrun strats. It's great. I love that I learned speedrun strats.
Okay, yeah, that's what I haven't done yet. I've been learning the the Donkey Kong speedrun strats a bit though,
What
which
Yeah.
has been
Like
been
for
fun.
me, I'm like I learned how to do like
Ah.
wave dashes and like extended hyper dashes and stuff. And it makes some movement like really nice.
Okay, so something must have happened when I first put this on because now it's working perfectly. So
It does kind of just bug out sometimes. The like little Discord icons. It's not
like the
the
red
most
line that's the
consistent.
border in OBS.
Yeah.
The red line was double the size of the graphics that were showing, so when fewer were on the screen, it filled up more to the top. It was weird. Like there was something
Okay.
off about the resolution, but it's working now. So let's put that behind the gameplay. Oh, you know what? I bet I screwed with the width and height and it broke it. That's probably it. That's probably it for sure. Can I rename this? Dude, OBS is so hard. Can it be easier?
I asked
Welcome to
myself,
my world.
man, getting the 4 stream setup going.
Yeah.
I was
don't envy you
saying
for
that a lot. Yeah, no, it was quite the process. I think I'm just not gonna crop it this time. It's fine. We can see the whole game. All good. It's kind of a late slot. I am feeling the tired a bit. But yeah, these should be good boards.
Alright,
I'm
that's better.
hoping that the seed works and it is the one I was looking at. If not, though, I mean, beginner goal sets like consistently, you know.
Yeah, the
pretty-
counts are usually just much lower.
Yeah, I saw
The
one that
counts
was
are lower.
like,
There are
yeah.
some of the harder goals that are removed. There's a lot of collect goals. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, there's as many as there were before, but they come up more frequently because there are fewer other goals. So like instead of 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 Korok seeds, it's 5, 7, and 10. Instead of up to 7 paraglider fabrics, it's 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Right.
It'll be interesting to see if I think we should put an hour on it. I don't think
Yeah,
anyone's
an hour
gonna
should be
black
fine.
out on an hour.
No, it's very difficult to do 50 goals in an hour.
49.
Even beginner goals, people in Rush, like even with a perfect route, I think you're getting to maybe 35.
Yeah.
Because like think about Rush.
The thing about Rush is you don't know what's coming up next, so you're not able to route it super efficiently. This is
Yeah,
like
but even with
if you're able to
efficient
see
routing,
them all at the same time, where you're like not having to backtrack.
it's still I still don't think. I mean, I would love to see someone do a 7x7 blackout beginner goal set in an hour.
All I'm saying
I don't
is
think it's
Honestly,
possible.
maybe
I could,
today's
I'll
the day.
I'll run one tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Dino's like, I can do it.
yeah. Challenge accepted.
I
I'll take
can
that
do it.
challenge. How's that sub-hour 5x5 blackout default goal set coming, Dino?
Oh, it's awful, bro. I've tried to do I've tried to do some offline. Horrendous.
Yeah.
Like it's like if anyone doesn't know, sub hour is probably the last like huge 10-minute barrier that will be broken in Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning or Tears of the Kingdom bingo for a really long time. And I've reset probably 35,000 boards at this point.
That's
And I still
Yeah.
haven't come
Is your
close.
PB still
I still haven't gotten a good
106?
board. Yes, it is still a
Still
10609.
Okay, yeah.
10609 because I think off stream it unfortunately it wasn't recorded and it wasn't streamed, so it wasn't valid for the tournament. But I think CJ was saying she got like a 107.
Yeah, she had a couple insane
she said. I think she said it was a
boards.
rerun of a different of a board or something.
No, this was like an actual like seed that she ran offline just for
Oh.
like practice, and it turned out to be this cracked board, but she wasn't streaming and she wasn't recording, and like it didn't
Why
count.
can't I get those cracked boards?
Yeah, seriously. It's interesting
Like,
how the
my
qualifiers are
PB
being
had-
handled for DK Bonanza though. It's very different. So like you can grind as much as you want.
Yeah.
the
Hey,
qualifiers
Pixel
are being
Shake,
held
thank you for the
at a specific
raid.
time.
We've got a bunch of new friends
Yeah,
in
I probably
here.
won't be doing DK. I asked a poll and like basically everyone said for me to do it, but I don't think I have the time or like the
Hey,
energy
look
to
at
put it
that.
in. So I don't know.
We got a raid. Let's go.
We did get a
Welcome in,
raid.
raiders.
Yeah, Fish is
Welcome
in the
raiders.
raid. Which is
Fish is in the raid.
Yes,
Let's go.
Fish is in the raid.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Yeah. Let's
That's
go
awesome.
get it. All right,
Yeah.
cool. All right. Does everybody want to get ready to load back up? We're gonna put
Yeah, I'm
just
ready.
1 hour on the board this time. Can I get a vocal show of hands? Who's ready to go?
I need 3
Go.
seconds. The grips on my
3,
controller are loose.
2, 1. Is yeah. No, that's fine.
Whoops.
That's fine.
And they are tightened now.
My nose is running.
Zoda,
Yes,
welcome
I'm
in as
ready.
well. Hi, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Get ready for some Tears of the Kingdom, some Poggy Pogs Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god, I
Yeah.
can't believe I said
For
that. That's
anybody
so not
who,
me.
yeah, the immediate
I
regret.
was just about to say that I nearly. It's a fine
I was
day to
trying
be
so
literate in
hard
the
to be a
modern era.
gamer.
Trying so hard.
Guys, he has a
Oh,
hard time
man.
being a gamer. You're on the wrong website.
Sometimes it's not the greatest thing to be literate in modern day society.
It's absolutely not. I mean, I wouldn't say that modern day society is literate. I think those two are mutually exclusive, but you know.
For everybody who's just
Yeah.
coming in, we are gonna be running another 2v2. We've swapped teams up here, so Dino and Fish are going to be teal team, and Nomil and Jules are gonna be gold team. I'm really locking in on gold. I'm trying to fight the mustard yellow accusations, but yeah. So that's the idea there. The way this is gonna work is we're gonna see a giant board of goals. It's gonna be a 7x7 board, just full of different goals that you can do in Tears of the Kingdom, and they're gonna have 1 hour to see which team can do more things. We just had the first one. Oh, by the way, you guys, you got your teams got kind of dubbed names just based on how they were showing up in the overlay. What did we have? We had Gnome Fish, which was kind of fun. I was saying it kind of sounds like gnome fish, but like with a G. So I was imagining a little garden gnome fish. Yeah, and then we had Rinjul. It was Rinjul and gnome fish. So we'll see what the board decides to. I think it cuts your name to like 4
It
characters.
does. When you have more than players, it cuts off to 4 characters. I was like, I'm not Gnomey, gnome.
No, it's gnome.
Yeah.
It's GNOME
Gnome.
gnome for sure.
Where's the board, by the way?
It is in Totk Bingo Planning. The top one's the OBS link if you're looking for the browser source.
Browser source.
Yes.
You can also click B for browser source.
Also, Denny, your camera is on, but it's like black screen. I don't know if that was intentional.
Also, Jules, I like your
what?
I've been admiring your
Failed to start
crown,
camera.
your circlet, I don't know what to call it. I just know that I like it.
My Tears of the Kingdom
Yes.
piece.
Yes.
Thank you. I have like a full Zelda Tears of the Kingdom cosplay outfit.
Oh, wait. Oh, is it a specific character? Is it?
It's
That's
Zelda.
kind of amazing.
It's Zelda. Okay, cool.
Old or new?
Old.
Long
okay.
hair.
What do you mean, like old or new?
Well, because
I guess pre
her
or post
clothing's different in
haircut.
older
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
There's like there's the Giga Clan Zelda that's like Breath of the Wild-ish in the intro, and then there's old Zelda, which is like Phantom Ganon Zelda.
Oh no, yeah, like when she has her.
When she has the Demon Stone on her.
Yeah.
The
Demon
combo.
King. Secret Stone. Sorry.
That's how
Every
I have
time.
my
Secret
Yeah.
My OBS browser source tweaking.
Probably
No,
because you
it's
were
not, it's just me
screen
for-
sharing. Yeah.
Me fat fingering the camera.
Like nothing better than to smash the Demon King.
Yeah,
that what
so
she
I
said?
have I have a whole
Everyone's just like,
I have a
okay,
whole
move on.
cosplay.
Okay. Yeah. I'm watching
That's
your
so
feed
cool.
right now with the
Everything's breaking.
like the jewelry.
I'm pulling it up right now too. I want to see
Mhm.
this.
I
They're really
debated
cool,
if I should
yeah.
just dress up, but
Yeah. It's nice though if you've got like the full cosplay and you're like, I can kind of just like pull out the accessories whenever I feel like it. Like
yeah.
that feels like a superpower. I like that. Yeah.
That's really
Because
fun.
we're like, oh, we're gonna be playing some Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like, okay.
You're like, I
I'll
was
get
born ready
my
for this moment,
crown
actually.
ready
Yeah.
for this. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Man, I have like an open wound on the inside of my mouth, and it really hurts.
I dig it.
Yo.
That's
Oh.
nice. I like the. I just pulled up the
So
stream. I
you're
very much like
not the
heavy-
open wounds, right? We're
No, I
different
don't dig the open wounds.
Yeah. Just checking.
No.
Just checking.
I
Yeah.
was
Previous
just about to
topic.
say,
Yeah.
yeah.
I figured. I like how she's smiling. She's just like, yes, here is the circlet.
I love how this is going on, and in a different group chat, I'm just seeing people post 6-paragraph long messages in civil political debates. It's
Ooh.
great. Oh my
so
God.
if they're civil, I mean that's a good way to do it. If
Yeah, it's just funny because I just like in my bottom right corner, I just hear a Discord ping, and I just see like the most random text with a dot, and then I click, and I have to scroll down a bunch. I'm like, what did I miss? We went
Sorry if
from
I'm
Trump
munching.
tariffs to North Korean war. Like what? It's
like that.
I don't know.
Let's get into some Tears of the Kingdom.
Crossed the entire Pacific Ocean
Yeah,
in one
let's-
message. All right.
Let's
Are
look
we
Tears
all
of the Kingdom.
loaded up? Do we
I
all
have to get back to Okay, so
have the board?
Jules and I will pop over into green room.
Yeah.
Sure
Are you guys
thing.
both set to the like yellow? I know. I'm gonna call it gold. I'm committing. Are you both set to that in your setting?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Is it yellow?
It's
It-
I call it gold. I picked
It's
it because I
gold.
was
It's
like, it's
gold.
gold.
Don't
It's
let
gold
me-
for
don't-
winter. Yeah.
Yes. Don't let my question earlier.
Yeah. No, you're team gold now. See, now that you're on team gold. Oh no, I get actually when
Wait,
you're not.
I'm
You're
team
it's
yellow.
yeah no Dino to stay on teal. Fish will be switching over to teal to join you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently selected on teal.
Awesome. Okay. In that case,
Until I'm told otherwise.
I am teal until otherwise specified. Okay, perfect. In that case, yeah. Nomiel and Jules pop over to the green room. I will hang up, and I will reveal the board once everybody is in their appointed VCs.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. That was so fast.
Right.
Okay, bye. I'm hanging up now.
It's
I'm
like
gonna reveal
someone's
it.
eager to play.
Okay, we're going. There's the board. Why is it a 5x5? Okay, there has been an error with the board. It's not supposed to be a 5x5.
Oh,
Give me
well,
2 seconds. I'm gonna tell the other team.
Wait, why? This is good. This is good. I like this board.
You like this board? Okay. All right.
Yeah, why not?
I hear it. 1 sec. Let me confirm with the other team. Hey, so it was a 5x5 by accident. The other team wants to just kind of run with it, though. Are you cool with that?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened with putting in the seed or the. It probably was the game reset. I don't know.
Oh, you know what? That was probably on me. I game reset and just put the seed in without checking 7x7.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, you've got an hour. Have fun.
Okay.
We've got
Works for
time
me.
to do more than one anyway. Still. So yeah, it's yeah, totally fine. All right. Cool.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Run it. Have fun. Bye.
All right.
All right, cool. Yeah, we seems like we lost the big board, but that's fine. What we are currently looking at looks like yeah, a board that's got a mixture of stuff on it. Let's tune in with some audio and just figure out what they're kind of talking about
There's certain
as far as
items
what
you
they're
need
gonna
to
do.
find that are kind of all over the map. One dark recipe is needed. You have to get to Terrytown, which is kind of far away. Pizza requires 2 corners of the map. I would not recommend that. 100 plus power weapon. All you really need is the right weapon and an ancient blade. I can get you both of those. 3 chew jellies. That can be done at Woodland Stable.
All right, cool. Yeah, it looks like Nomiel going over some
Rupee-
goals to hand over to
Frostbite
Jules.
set. One piece as long as you're in Rito.
Doing well at all. So that's not great. I can do 3 copious really easily. So I'll do 3 copious.
Luckily, no auto build on this board, so Nomiel's not going to get the automatic extra point. But considering this is a 2v2, if they have an hour, there is a chance that they manage to black this out. This would not, you know, considering that the goal counts are all so low,
Good enough. 13.
I think that there's a chance that one of these teams blacks this board out before the other. But yeah, still not sure from Teal team's side what the plan is. It looks like Fish is going somewhere though, so she's clearly got some kind of plan up her sleeve. She falls down to the surface. Dino just running setup still. It looks like yellow team's kind of talking about
Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of setup here.
what they
I need
want to
this,
do.
thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I need to take a
I
second to
feel
do
like
some
I was
setup.
like dragging Dino down last time.
No, not at all.
Yeah. So once again,
7
setup.
Koroks, actually not that bad. I can point you to some locations. You can get them all on GSI. GSI.
Yep.
Probably easier with some movement tech, but I think you could still get them. Kill an enemy
Yeah,
with an
7
ancient blade,
Koroks isn't
also
too
very
bad.
easy. You
Ancient
can
blade
actually
is easy.
fall onto an ancient blade directly from GSI,
Cool.
and then you just use it
Yeah,
to kill
looks
any enemy.
like okay.
Picture from a dragon's kind of
Well, at least
tricky.
we
You
know
have to
the
get
board's
camera.
working. Looks like Gold Team's delegating pretty well, which I think has been helpful.
I'll do an
in
Elden
staying
segment at some
coordinated.
point. If you want to do 3 chew jellies at some point as well, you can do that. Just kind of tell me what you want to do, and I can kind of work around that.
Right now I'm gonna head towards Kakariko.
Okay. Just make sure to cook a dubious food or rock hard food before you get there.
Oh, interesting. Okay, what?
1.
What is?
2.
That's the down the well side quest. That's interesting.
4.
That is okay. So Dino is yeah, okay, based on what they're talking about there, it sounds like Fish is gonna be getting the monster recipe meal. There's a way to get the monster recipe meal that is normally you need to go get monster extract, right? And this goal usually has a pretty high count where you need 2 or 3 different monster recipes. So in that case, you really need to go get that monster extract from Terrytown and cook a couple of different meals. But if you only need to get one, there is a side quest where if you give, I forget her name, but there's an NPC down a well where if you hand her dubious or rock hard food, she'll exchange it for a monster meal, which is pretty fun. So that's a really, really, really clever way of doing this goal. I believe in the normal goal set, there's always at least minimum 2 monster recipes, so that's never really a strat that we use with like the regular goal set for the most part. So that's good on them for remembering that that side quest exists. That's super cool. I think Moza? I want to say her name's Moza. I'm locking in Moza. We're gonna find out later if I was right or not, but Nomiel's still doing setup. We're gonna see Dino and Nomiel both get the Hylian shield very quickly here, and considering that is a goal on the board, that'll be a point for each
If
team.
you shoot him with a bow and arrow, he will drop a rupee. And you just have to pick it up.
Nomiel,
So you just kinda
given
have to find,
the instructions on how to do Rupee Baloopy, there is one right next to Lookout Landing, so that's easy peasy. Yeah, so I guess while they're figuring that out, I can kind of
if
go
you
over the
warp
board
to
here and
Room
just
of
get everybody
Awakening, I
caught
can
up.
get
That's the Hundo Brain in action. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, what do we got here? So, Hestu's Concerns.
you work your
This
way
is, we actually saw Nomiel do this last time when he was doing those 7 bows. This is the same goal, kind of, so to speak. It's just going and talking to Hestu and giving him, you gotta kill 2 of the tree enemies and then hand him a Korok seed. So, heading over kind of into the Hebrew region is going to be the way to do that. Star Fragment. Honestly, you can farm these sort of by planning a certain time of day to be falling over certain... If you fall over like a town at nighttime, you tend to have one spawn and start falling with you. But these can kind of just happen randomly. There's also a few in chests around the map, if you know where to look for them. And again, they all have like maps available. They're able to like look up on the object map and things like that where, you know, chest with a star fragment in it. Chicken with the sauce. This is actually, this is my goal. This one, and by the way, chicken with the sauce is actually the tooltip. Incredible. You have to make a deep fried chicken thigh, which requires chicken thigh, which is actually kind of hard piece of meat to get. There's only a couple of birds that have that as like a guaranteed drop. So there's that. You need some oil to cook it with. And then the sauce is a mighty elixir, which I'm just noticing now that elixir is misspelled if Smat or Dodo are in the chat currently. But yeah, mighty elixir, which requires, like all elixirs, a monster part, and a very specific beetle. You have to get a, I believe a rugged rhino beetle to make this. It was selected because of its uncanny resemblance to, honey mustard. Monster recipe, we kind of talked about that one already. Hylian tomato pizza, we saw this last time. You gotta go to Rito to get some wheat, and you need to head to Hateno to get cheese. You can also get the tomatoes required in Hateno. So, yeah, 100+ power weapon. This one is quick. So if we actually look on the screen right now, Nomiel is duping all of these Knight's Claymores. This is just kind of part of his setup route to get him into that overload state that you need to clip, as well as he's stacking 13 weapons onto his hand right now, which means he's just going to do insane damage to every enemy that he's fighting, with the exception of Phantom Cannons, because he's on 1.1. But these Knight's Claymores have a special feature to them. Same with the rest of the Knights set, where if you are under 1 heart or less of HP, it actually doubles the damage that weapon does. Now, if you... Hey, look at that. All right, it looks like Dino probably at Woodland Stable here. Fishrin, by the way, is going to be Team 1's name. Okay. But yeah, Dino grabbing that Rupee Bloopy over at Woodland. At Woodland, like, super fast here. Nomiel's gonna be catching up in a second, but got our first goal on the board. Looks like Fish selling some things just to have some money in the inventory here. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so this goal is going to double the amount of damage that any knight's any knight's weapon, if you're down at a low enough HP, it'll double it. So the tech with that is to grab a knight's weapon and an ancient blade, because an ancient blade added to a knight's weapon is gonna, you're getting at least 50 out of the ancient blade just because the fuse power of it is so high. So if you do that and then get yourself down to low enough health, you get a weapon that is over 100 power. So not super hard to do. You don't actually have to find anything to... You don't need to go killing Lionels for the, you know, big fuse damage. But 3 chew jellies, we saw that last time. That can be completed at Woodland Stable as well. I imagine Dino's probably working on that considering he's there. Nomiel just getting to Woodland will probably also be doing that. Frostbite armor, these are all in the Hebrew region. Easy to grab though. Rupee Bloopy, we just saw. Glide armor set. These ones are kind of slow. They're like way up in the sky. You need to do this little mini game. But only one of them isn't that bad. And actually for the gold team at the very least, considering Nomiel does not have fairies as part of his setup route the way that Dino does, there are some fairies on one of these islands, so that might be a good spot for him, because he can do that and grab sticks. There's a lot of things that he can be doing in a little area there that'll be convenient. Looks like Jules picking up some food just for the journey. Old map plus treasure. This is grabbing an old map in the sky and then going down to the depths and getting the corresponding treasure that it shows you on the map. That's a fun one. There's a few of them that are easier than others. So chances are we'll see one over in Gerudo.
Oh no. Do you have a sword or like a tree branch? I think if you just swing a tree branch or a sword at them, they will also disappear.
Yeah, I just gotta find it.
Okay, cool. 2 unique Talus Heart type equipments. These ones are just any 2 different types of taluses, and then you fuse the heart to the equipment. 1 Hinox Horn, that's another one we're probably going to see real quick. I'm actually surprised that Dino didn't grab that while he was there. There is one right next to Woodland Stable. Dye something purple, same deal in Hiteno. Minor armor, actually super easy. Yeah, sorry, I also dive in. I just saw chicken with the sauce in all caps. Absolutely. Yeah, miner's armor. These are actually super easy. There's one just kind of sitting there pretty close to the central mine. So there is that. Noble Pursuit requires a bunch of different stuff. It's rock salt, a hydromelon, a volt fruit, and a palm fruit. Yes, I think I'm doing that from memory correctly. Requires a bunch of fruits from Gerudo though. There are some other places you can get them, but they're kind of RNG, so Gerudo's the consistent place. 7 Korok seeds, that's any Korok seeds. Ancient Blade, they're all over the map if you just know where to look. Finally checking off that, yeah, real quick.
Right, I have Hylian Shield.
Yeah, I was about to be like, why haven't they checked off Hylian Shield yet? I'm pretty sure they both have that.
My bad.
Picture of a dragon. This is go get the camera, which just requires talking to some NPCs in Lookout Landing and then heading down to the depths. And then finding a dragon. Seal toy equipment. You just have to get yourself to Gerudo Town for this. It's nothing crazy. Equipment with a gold modifier. Best way to do this is to feed a Hylian shield, or really any weapon, but Hylian shield's the most consistent, to an Octorok twice. The Octoroks up in Eldon that kind of like revitalize your equipment for you. Curry recipe, gonna have to head up to Goron City for that, which I believe is where we just saw Dino. So he would have grabbed the curry, just needs rice to make that. Midna's Helmet, this is one of the Colosseum rewards. This Colosseum happens to be the one just outside of Hiteno on Eventide Island with all the Bokoblins. So that's going to be in there. And then, yeah, 3 copious recipes. That's all of the recipes that require 4 unique ingredients. So 4 different unique herbs, 4 different unique fruits, all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, and then Hylian Shield, which they both have already. So, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Those are all the goals. I'm gonna kind of just tune in here and see what everybody's up to. Jules, I think, just grabbing some equipment at the moment, and a Korok. And a Korok? And a Korok! Alright, so it looks like Jules is going to be working on 7 Koroks, while her teammate is grabbing the Chew Jelly. Yeah, he's going to be able to grab 3 here super easily. I think we're probably also going to see him grab a Hinox Horn after this, if he remembers. I think Dino kind of either forgot or just has a plan for one that's like more in his route later. There are a lot of options for those, so he might just have one in mind that's next to something else that I'm overlooking. Nomiel also grabbing the mushrooms. He's grabbing all of the ingredients for copious recipes right now. In fact, he might have them already. Yes, I believe he has 4 different fruits, he has 4 different herbs, and he has 4 different mushrooms all in his inventory right now, so he's going to be cleaning up that goal really quickly.
When I was setting up the thing.
Let's check in on the other team.
I don't.
So...
No, because I ran into a star fragment like on the way to the castle.
I think they're trying to figure out how to get the star fragment. They can be consistent.
The MSR run, which is Massive Sword Restricted, when we slide from... Okay, well...
Cool. was tuned
I
into
guess I'm
fishes
gonna-
just since Dino's having some
You know what? We'll wait for like a day,
stream issues, but
and then we'll see what happens.
yeah.
Fish
So
something.
fish still around
Oh my
Kakariko.
god, I see one.
Think. Oh, okay. It sounds like Dino's about to be grabbing a star fragment. Actually, no meal with the copious recipes.
I'm just gonna grab this.
Incredible.
Oh my god, I see one.
Yeah, Dino just getting the lucky drop, honestly. Just saw one in the distance and went, you know what, let's just lock that in. I am assuming that he did equipment with a gold modifier earlier and just forgot to check it off is what's going on. Because he was up in the Elden region.
Do I need to go to a Tano? Yes, it's purple dye.
Yeah. At this point, so with the 7x7 board, they kind of had to make some decisions on what they weren't going to do. But considering this is the beginner goal set, I think Dino and Nomiel both know that with the beginner goal set and a teammate to be helping them out with some of these goals, they for sure can probably complete this whole board in under an hour. It's probably pretty doable. I will say this, as far as like beginner goal set boards go, there's a lot of random armor pieces in here that will make their lives a little bit harder, and some goals that are going to pull them to different corners of the map. But they are probably looking at this
Are you familiar
thinking
with Koroks?
that they are gonna black out the whole board, and they're probably not like writing off any goals as like, that'll take too long, I'm not gonna do that. If anything, probably the glide armor would get written off. What else have we got that's kind of slow? It's kind of it, to be honest. I mean, the Noble Pursuit is
I'm gonna get some steering sticks, and then I'm gonna go to Gerudo.
yeah, okay.
Gerudo
I was
should
gonna say it's
give
kind
me,
of. Oh, you know what? No, we got steel toy
oil.
equipment. I was gonna say that's kind of the only thing in that region, but no, we got that as well. So, no, that'll be an easy 2
and
goals there.
then-
Yeah. I guess that makes frostbite armor a little awkward. It's kind of the only thing up there. Actually, no, you need to go get this as well.
There's
There actually is
some
some
other
kind of
things.
nice
Miner's
synergy on this
Piece.
board.
Also give me a miner's piece, and then I will go to...
Oh yeah, okay. He's talking about one of the minor armor pieces
steel
under
equipment as
Gerudo
well.
Desert. So I think his plan is to do Noble Pursuit, steel toy equipment, and then clip down and get that miner's armor piece. Seeing one new goal on the board, kind of fun because this is a new enough one that
Just need to kill Talus.
I think they both have probably done it before because they've been playing for
Like one of those things where it
quite a
should not
while.
be
But
hard to get over
yeah,
here.
knowing where to get that specific beetle can be a little bit
To Kakariko?
tricky.
No, beyond Kakariko to this one random little well. Like one of those things where it should not be
Alright.
hard to get over here.
Dino grabbing those
Have all the-
sticks.
Don't say, hey, you can't go here because Zelda said so.
I think Fish unfortunately walking into the forced text box that is if you get too close to the ring ruins where they yell at you about getting too close to it because Zelda told you not to touch it. That is a pretty
Yeah.
chronic
It'd be definitely a
issue.
lot nicer when you have, like,
Especially when you're like
movement
flying
glitches like I
around
do,
with
where
like
you can
either
gain
cart
instant
slides
height,
or
stuff like that. It makes the game
ABCs
much
or just
nicer.
even just rocketing around. It's really
Like,
easy
I don't
to
think I would be as into
accidentally
the game as I am if there weren't
try
like,
to walk past that and just getting
insane
caught
movement glitches
by
that I've
the
discovered.
text box. Nomiel getting fairies, so he's gonna be safe for the rest of the run. This is good. Just duping those.
Nice.
2 more.
And yeah, Jules has made it back up to
If you
GSI to
warp
keep working on those
to
7
ascend,
Koroks.
I can get you cold armor that will protect you, and 2 more Koroks pretty easily.
Warp to where?
Ascend, it's the easternmost shrine on GSI.
Yeah, she's got it. Yeah.
And then if you go sort of
There we go.
straight ahead of you from the warp point into the big tree trunk, you'll have to ascend up on this little wood platform that's sort of sticking out. But if you ascend up into that, right
Yeah,
ahead
looks
of you
like
is a chest,
trying
and
to
the chest
get
has cold pants, and it'll keep you
get
warm in
get her the
cold.
cold
And then
pants.
if you ascend on top of that tree trunk,
There's another
Korok right
Korok.
there.
Okay, yeah. All right, cool. They've got a pretty concrete little plan going on here. Looks like Dino just locking in, grabbed that ancient blade, so he's gonna be getting the vaporize one as well pretty quickly. Yeah, so it feels like we know what Dino's kind of doing.
there's
Fish
one
going for the monster recipes. Still. Jules going for the
Deep fried
Koroks.
sort of straight ahead
I'm
and to the
not
right,
sure
you'll see,
what
like, a giant tree trunk
No
that you
Meal's
can
plan
walk
is.
through.
Interesting. No Meal has remembered something. I think No Meal might also be
Yes.
going
Right inside that tree trunk is a chest
To,
with cold armor. Cold pants that'll keep you safe on GSI.
to possibly going to the desert.
And then if you ascend up through that
I
tree
feel like that would
trunk,
make the most sense, but he's grabbing this old map
then
along
you
the
will
way
have,
so that he can go and do that
another Korok
later.
right there, a rock puzzle Korok.
Is my guess. Maybe not. No, he's going straight north, so I think he is going to be just grabbing that right away. Hopefully what has happened here, I wasn't watching closely enough when he grabbed the steering sticks, but he would have grabbed steering sticks, which I think we're about to see him clip down to the depths to finish off this old map goal. Hopefully
Oh, you
at
won't
that
have the
device dispenser, there
depths.
is a shrine
That's
right
right.
across from it.
It's
Hopefully
gonna be
he
very
grabs
nice
that
if you
shrine
get
as a
the
warp
minor
point.
piece. I might
That's a Hinox!
pick
That's a Hinox! One unique Hinox horn. It's in the middle of the board. No! Alright, it's fine. Too bad.
this.
Kind of a
I
miss.
can see where I'm going in the depths.
Would have been pretty convenient. How is everybody forgetting about Hinox horn? It's just right there. There's one at Woodland. They just keep walking past them. I don't know.
So,
I don't
from
know.
where
I don't quite understand.
you are right now. let me look at
But
the map
there's
real
that
quick.
clip we were talking about. He didn't
There's
get
that
the shrine.
spot.
He didn't get the
From
shrine.
where
That's
you are right
unfortunate.
now, if you,
It looks like the gold team
if you go south
is wisely
and you just sort of keep walking south along the cold area,
sharing.
there's a little rectangle piece. If you
I
look
think
on the map, that's sort of,
watching,
like,
like
jutting
using each
sort of,
other's
like,
streams as
right
kind
by
of
that
like a
circle.
guide, which I
Right
think
by
is
the
going to
perfect
save them
circle,
time in
there's
the
a
long
little
run.
rectangle
Oh,
at the
looking
end
at
of
that
the map
also,
is
by the way. Sorry, let's get over to Fish.
Oh, nice.
Fish has got that monster recipe.
Do you want to do Hestu's concerns next?
Yeah, Hester's concerns not bad. You just need one
Do you know where
Korok,
Hestu's concerns is?
Nope, but I'm looking it up.
and you need to
Okay.
kill some trees. So hopefully,
If you need more info, just let me know.
hopefully
yeah.
Dino is able to.
You should.
Yeah, you're gonna need some weapons for that. So
I
yeah,
don't
if
know
Fish
where
is doing
it's gonna
Hester's
put
concerns,
you.
I'm not sure what she's got in her
It
inventory right
should
now.
be, like,
She's gonna need some weapons that are able
northwest
to
of the
kill those
cafe.
tree enemies. And then, which by the way, also Nomiel finishing up that map. But yeah, she's gonna need some weapons to kill those tree enemies, and then just a single Korok seed to give to Hestu. Yeah, I do there. Dino also clipping. Very frozen. It's not just his stream. Like in game, that was just an insanely long load. And there's that miner's armor. That's what he's clipping down for underneath Gerudo. Interestingly, maybe he got the warp at Karakara Bazaar. He still hasn't done this. I don't know if he's grabbed the ingredients that are in the area, but yeah. Let's go take a look. Okay, so No Meal, I think this is kind of what I was saying of like, okay, there it is. I think, yeah,
There
Dino's
might
stream
be a
has just
tree branch
unfortunately been a
floating
bit.
around over there,
Oh
but
no, you know what? Maybe he got it and he just didn't check it off in time. But yeah, so No Meal I think is probably going to be going and doing pretty much the same thing that Dino just did, getting all of these Gerudo goals kind of cleaned up. I think what's going on here though is No Meal's remembering potentially that there is a Talus here that he could grab on the way. We'll see if he hops off here. I'm not sure. No, he is going past it. Okay, so that tells me he's grabbing the Noble Pursuit. Spectacle Rock there does have one Talus that would have been
there's another one
an
that's
option,
also
but he'll be grabbing probably the ingredients for the Noble Pursuit, the Seal Toy equipment, clipping down for that, and no one with the
That'll
Hinox
be
yet.
your
I
first
don't
second
really
one, right?
understand how we've managed with that, but yeah, I don't know. I'll have to ask them afterwards what happened. Should be interesting. Yeah. At this stage, it'll be interesting to see if this board can be blacked out in time. I feel like it's almost possible, but not quite. It's such a fast board because it's using the beginner goal set. That being said, it still wants you to go all around the map, and any board that asks for Hebra and Gerudo and Hateno, and I mean, you're able to skip a Kala. They've really smartly done that. there's that steel toy equipment for the gold team as well. Yeah, if it wants you to run around all around the map, it's just hard to you know, make that happen. This could be potentially both teams have kind of delegated who's gonna take on the Hinox horn goal, so maybe that's the reason that it hasn't been done. I'm not sure what they've kind of exactly agreed on, sort of who's gonna do what here. Should
That sort
start
of
to
rectangular piece. If you look on the map and you find the
appear.
perfect circle, there's a little rectangle jutting out from there.
But it does look like Jules did find those
Sort of
pants
down to the
that
right. It should be right on top.
Nomiel
of that.
was
At
like
least that's my
directing
memory.
about.
I could be completely pointing you in the wrong direction, and if that's the case, I apologize.
I think she is kind of in the right area. She's looking for this magnetic block puzzle Korok. It might be above her on that upper area. There, you can ascend up there, and actually she knows this because this is how you get up there in the setup file that they made. So I'm kind of hoping maybe she looks like she's gonna climb it the normal way. There is one of those where she was trying to ascend that you can get
If
up.
you warp to Fuse and then you climb up the hill right behind you, there's a big tree, and I think at the top of that tree is just a lift rock.
So when you say fuse, what do you mean?
Fuse is the westernmost shrine on GSI.
Fuse is the westernmost shrine. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. I'm not sure how many Korok
So yeah, if you sort of
seeds
walk out and then you just
seeds
turn around,
she
you're
is
sort of
at.
on this hill, and there's like a
Probably getting
great
close to
cliff
7
you
at this
can
point,
climb.
though. Those Central Hyrule ones
And
are
if you climb up there,
all
there's
pretty
a,
dense. You're able to get a bunch, and I know she grabbed at least
big,
one
thick
there, so
tree, and I think there's just a
hopefully.
Korok.
Fish, looking like
Right
Fish
in the middle
has
of
a star fragment on her screen. Teal team already having grabbed that though, so I guess she won't be grabbing that. Kind of funny though that they've double dipped on the star fragment. I don't think we're doing bonus points if they do it twice, but should take a look here. What is Dino doing? This is the question. He had a pretty concise little route for the Gerudo corner, but he's now clipping for something, and I'm not sure what. It could be old map treasure, or it could just be movement. There's those 7 Korok seeds for the other team.
So basically, right where you are at that last Korok,
Yeah.
if you fall off of GSI, there is a stream that will be directly underneath you. Hold on, I'm going to look at the map and make sure I'm absolutely
And the
right. Yeah.
ancient
There's a
blade
stream that
goal
is
for the
directly
teal team.
underneath you when
So
you get to it, and there's a
what
bridge.
Nomiel is kind of
And
directing
if
Jules
you
on
go
here is
across that
there's an
bridge
ancient
to
blade just
the
directly
east,
below GSI here.
there's a small little
Yeah,
peninsula
they're
sticking out of the
finally
ground
catching
with
up
a
on that.
chest buried
Dino,
in it,
I
and there's an
think,
ancient
grabbed
blade in that chest.
one in a weird
And you can
spot
then
there, I'm
use
pretty
that
sure.
ancient
Or
blade on any
maybe
enemy,
they didn't check it
even just
off. Maybe
like
Fish did it. Maybe that was.
counts.
There's
Yes.
food in my
I
plate.
think that's what happened there. Is Fish did that. I wasn't watching.
There was a
her stream
group
at the
of
time,
bokoblins that was
but
trying to kill for some bokoblin
I think
guts
that's what
for
happened
purple
there.
dye, and they were like really annoying, and how they just
Yeah.
like would keep.
I'm trying to
blocking
kind
my
of
shots.
reverse engineer what's going on here.
So now there's
this
one left,
could
and he's running
be
around trying to find his people.
Okay, it doesn't
And
look like
people are
Fish is
gone
doing the
'cause I killed
Korok
them all.
seeds. Since there was one right there that that was skipped. Maybe doing the
And
Hinox.
now I'm gonna give their guts to Sage.
Maybe
Good
maybe
old
that's what the
colorblind
Hinox
Sage.
situation is both teams have kind of delegated
Some dye.
on that one.
Oh wait, that. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Yeah,
That's
I think
entirely
Fish is
why I
going
did
for it. All right,
Miner's
cool.
Mask
Let's
before, 'cause I could
let's
dye the
see
Miner's
this.
Mask. I'm actually
Going for
so
the sneak
dumb.
strike. All right.
Okay.
You know, weirdly enough,
Dye these
actually
colors,
stealing
please
the
dye.
weapons off of him. Oh, unfortunately, he has been. Oh no.
Use a color.
Almost woke up. Almost able to climb him. Oh my gosh. Too bad. Oh, you could press A while you're doing that. Maybe that's what. Maybe that's the idea.
Nice.
Right in the eye. Right in the eye. Right in the eye. Ah, too bad.
Bladed, right
Yeah, Fish unfortunately
needles.
probably doesn't have a ton
Okay.
of weapons
I'm gonna now try to get some bladed
in her
rhino
inventory
beetles.
right now, so we'll see how much damage she's able to do.
Good old
But she
chicken
is going to be
soup.
grabbing those, so
I've actually
actually...
never done this goal.
yeah, I think she might have enough to take this guy out. Let's see. I will say, just looking down at the bottom of the screen, it does look like Nomiel is going for the glide armor. Which, you know, one piece of it, not too bad. Also, it does look like Fish is aware of the kind of damage tech there of how to do as much damage as possible, as quickly as possible, is to just roll with the spin attack with a double-handed weapon. Unfortunately, it probably doesn't have much. Yeah, no arrows, nothing to fuse. It's a bit of a rough one. She's kind of running around. I feel like she's probably thinking about how to tackle it. Oh, unfortunate.
Start cheese.
Unfortunate.
I'll come back to cheese.
But yeah, all right, we'll see. If Fish is gonna try to give that one another shot. Dino saying, yeah, Dino getting the cheese for the pizza goal. You have to complete a quick side quest here where you grab this bottle and hand it over to this character. It's a pretty quick side adventure too, which is nice. Probably one of those side adventures where you go, this could have been a side quest. But yeah. In Hideno, looks like he's also done the die goal already. Alright, Fish going for it again. Let's see how this goes. Unfortunately, no arrows. I think she might be close by to a stable that would be an option. Yeah, I'm worried that with the gear that she's going into this with, I don't know if she has the ability to do the amount of damage necessary. Hoping to just get him in the eye, which is like... okay, the throw tech as well. Okay, yeah, looks like Nomiel is over in Hebra. Grabbed that piece of armor. Didn't get the glide armor. What happened there? You have to do the minigame twice, I believe, to actually get the piece of armor. I'm not sure what happened there exactly. Maybe he is going back for the second one? Not entirely sure, but looks like also Jules has found that ancient blade that
there are some enemies nearby.
Nomiel was
but it's a lot
talking
of
about.
Enemies, so it's hard to kill one with if you don't have like a ton of weapons and then run away. So I would just recommend like finding a choo-choo or something, or going to a place that might be a little safer.
And so do I fuse it with the ancient blade, or?
You can fuse the ancient blade onto something and then strike an enemy. You can also just throw the ancient blade at an enemy. It will also kill if you use R and then D-pad up to select it.
Okay.
But honestly, whatever is easiest for you is what you should.
All right, cool. So Jules is going to be trying to find an enemy to actually take out with that ancient blade.
regardless.
This goal does have the stipulation that you do have to actually use it. Just collecting it is not quite enough. Hidi, what is the time limit for this one? It's only an hour, so they have like 25 minutes to try to wrap this up. It's an interesting board to look at. Oh, also let me fix up the score there. Sorry about that. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting because they don't have time to do everything. It looks like. I think. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. So the decisions on what to do and what not to do are gonna be interesting. Very cool so far, by the way, that both teams are going for very different goals. I mean, there's only two things that have that crossover. Nomiel finishing up the Noble Pursuit. He would have grabbed the fruits for that while he was in Gerudo getting the seal toy equipment, but is now finishing that up with the rock salt that is required. Yeah, Jules, I think, looking for a chew to hit with that ancient blade.
Okay, found my chew.
Let's see it.
Now.
Up on the D-pad. Ooh.
Nope, what am I doing?
Up.
Material.
There we go, okay?
Okay, so I can just throw the ancient blade at this chew?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, let's
And then
go.
it should
All right,
vaporize.
nice.
And that
There
counts. That's
is
kill an
that
enemy with
goal.
an ancient blade.
Heck yeah. All right, let's. I'm gonna listen in for a second, see what the plan is after
Okay.
this.
A glide set piece. Is that something I can get? Pretty
I'm
easily?
actually getting that right now.
Okay.
I think for the next thing, rupee from a bloopy is probably the
Oh,
next most
right.
straightforward
That's
one.
a good.
Okay.
That's a good call. Yeah, you need a bow. You
Easiest
need
with
an
a
arrow.
bow. So I don't know if you have one of those or can find one of those, but
I'll get one.
Yeah, bows, arrows. Go
and
shoot
then
a
arrows are
shoot a
pretty easy
bloopy.
to come by. You just break boxes.
There is one right next to Lookout Landing, so hopefully that's the move there. Nomiel finishing up this goal. I'm not really sure what the order of operations was. Fish has left the we're gonna see Nomiel clicking off that goal in just a moment. But oh,
There's
and
the Chew Jellies.
the Chew Jelly. I think that was Dino cleaning that one up. But yeah,
don't
gonna
bite
see.
on
It's
it,
gonna be
that's
interesting to see what
fine.
Fish is up to here. Oh, I think okay. Fish is going to Hestu's Concerns now. Looks like Fish is headed up the mountain. Stealing some fruit along the way. Hopefully, doesn't get shot by anything running away from the battle talents. Surely it's fine. You just run away. They're slow. Everything in this game's slow except for you. So, yeah. Gonna be heading up here to kill these two Evermeans. I believe that's what the tree enemies are called. But yeah. Someone's got to do Talos Hearts, right? You would think so, yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, well, good timing. Thank you for bringing it up. It would appear that Dino is doing that right now. So yeah. Since one was for you, need 2 jellies a thing. This is the beginner goal set, so all of the ranges are a lot smaller. Yeah, exactly. They all have just lower ranges. So yeah, that's the idea there. All right. Fish seemingly ready to go here.
Dude, there's this stupid Boko with a Korok frond.
All right.
Move. Get away from me.
Just gotta hit these trees. Right out of the way! Oh my gosh. Wait, but she's still alive, Okay, that's one down. She's got food. This is fine. She clutches this. Come on. Perfect. Sneak up behind him. Awesome. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna be seeing Fish clicking off Hestu's Concerns in just a moment.
So now here, I'm gonna get...
And then do the Colosseum that's over there, because I think that's just a really far distance for you to get to quickly.
Okay, so it looks like Nomiel is going to be going over to do the kind of Hateno leg of everything. So he's going to be going through Hateno, meaning he's going to be dyeing something purple.
Star Fragment.
Probably figuring out Star Fragment along the way. Yep. And then going to Eventide to get Midna's helmet. Once again, it seems like the plan on okay, yeah, there's Hestu's Concerns from Fish. It seems like the plan was for Fish to do Hinox Horn. I don't know if the plan has changed on that. I haven't really heard anything about that from the gold team though, and I'm kind of like, did we just? I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, that is an option. Still just kind of sitting there. So that'll be interesting. I think. Yeah, Nomiel's also gonna be able to grab this. He was around here, so he'll have the wheat for the tomato pizza. That'll be an option. I think his best call after this is gonna be to like go clean up.
Just west of.
I didn't do Hestu on the way. Yeah, that's kind of rough. His best call's probably. I mean, it's just to clean these up really. Maybe go up to the Elden region though if he has enough time, because he'd be able to grab this and grab this at the same time, which would be useful.
Oh yeah, there's one actually
hey Luna, how's it
closer
going?
to Lookout Landing.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
But
If you
yeah,
warp to Lookout
so
Landing and you literally just go out towards the west, there's like a cave sort
yeah,
of
and it
straight
sounds
behind you.
like
It's like
Jules
100
still
meters
working
ahead.
on Rupee Bloopy. Would sound like at this point she's probably
Bloopy right
got
outside.
yeah, she's got the bow, got some arrows, pretty much good to go. So hopefully she gets this shot and can grab this rupee off of it.
Oh my
I
God,
think if
what is
you
happening to me? I
miss
cannot
it, she
play this
probably
game
could
today. There we
reload,
go.
but
Yeah.
I think it would be all right. Sometimes
I'm
I
just
I
using some
have had a
slower
couple of
strats
times
and
where
that's
they
fine.
either
I'm
don't
just having
spawn
fun.
or I miss or something terrible happens.
We
They can
all
be a little
have
bit
those
finicky because like If you get it from a distance, it's cool, but
Yep, you just have to hit
and
him
with like
once. He
bullet
starts
time,
running away
but just walking
immediately,
up
so
to
if you
them.
miss the first shot, it's very hard to make a second.
Yeah, exactly as he's saying. So
Um,
you got this.
but
Just
you should be
oh,
able
you're
to
good. You're good.
hit him pretty-
Incredible.
pretty
Okay, cool.
easily from where you are. And
That's
then
another
pick up the
goal.
rupee,
Um,
and then that's the goal.
honestly, with 20 minutes left,
Nice,
this is a very very close match. Yeah. Not sure. Let's figure out what. Oh, Dino catching up on the copious recipes. Didn't do that all at Woodland. Just getting that done now. Oh, also, hitting us with the Discord notification. Sorry. Also probably gonna be doing Noble Pursuit at the same time. So we're gonna see 2 cooking goals getting checked off at the same time here. Oh, he's got chicken with the sauce and the curry meal. Oh my gosh, wait, does he have the wheat for... No, I think he checked them all off at the end, so he wasn't able to do the one last cooking goal, but oh my gosh, that was a lot of stuff all at once.
First scaring him, and then give him a Korok, and the quest is done.
Oh, okay. No
So if you
meal,
know how to get to that
yeah, doing the same thing.
basic right
Giving
there,
Jules the rundown on how Hestu's concerns work, so we might be seeing that one again in just a
You
moment.
just need a little bit of weaponry to make sure you can kill the trees.
Yeah. Okay, the double click again. Hopefully, yellow team's looking at this. I keep saying yellow. I gotta say gold. I can't be. I became the thing I swore to destroy. Gold team. Hopefully, looking at these and going, I can catch up on those. I'm not sure what No Meal's got in his inventory, cooking wise. I mean, to be fair, he's done a lot of the cooking goals. I don't know if he's been working on chicken with the sauce. I'm not sure if that is the thing that's happened. So, for that reason, I'm thinking maybe Dino went back to Satori again. It's hard to say. But let's see. Let's check in. Looks like Jules is probably looking at Hestu's concerns, figuring that one out. 100+ power weapon would also be a decent enough option for them to catch up on. Hopefully No Meal's kind of got a plan here for how to catch up, but
or anything to feed.
there finally is that goal. Oh, and you know what? I think this is this the Hinox? No, this might be the one near Woodland? Hard to say. Yeah, not sure where Dino's going from here. But finally cleaning up that Hinox horn goal. Again, hopefully Nomiel's got a plan for that. I'm not entirely sure. It does look like Nomiel is grabbing an ancient blade, which tells me he's gonna be completing that 100+ power weapon. He's already on 1 heart. So he's good to go. As soon as he fuses that, he's gonna be able to check it off. Yep. There it is. A little bit of stream delay, but and a really rude Boko. Just to there you go. Yeah, okay, yeah, just the insult to injury. That was not necessary. That kill was time loss, but it was personal. So I understand. All right, looks like Jules headed over to Hestu's concerns to clean that up. Has a tree branch right now. And a Boko. Oh my gosh, the Bokos are just pursuing today. This is too much.
Yeah, the trees are pretty rough.
Oh, I'm not there yet.
Yeah, some
I'm
kind
running
of
by.
some kind of axe weapon would be helpful.
My sword first, and then
I feel like she could probably stop by a stable along the way. They often have
That should be
chopping
exactly what you need.
weapons available. Looks like Dino is catching up on that old map goal. Fish, meanwhile, doing the mini game for the
and
glide
by the
armor.
way, if you do have a zonite charge, he'll still take it from you.
Yeah, the fun fact about this one, he asks for a Zonai charge as a payment to play the minigame. If you don't have one, though, it's okay. He'll let you do it for free. But if you do have one, that means he steals it, which is kind of unfortunate. It's like, is it free or not? Like, what's going on? But yeah, Fish, like, totally crushing this minigame. I think she's gonna have to do it again, is just how this goal works, unfortunately. I will say one other thing.
Okay, one.
I only play this game
always get
with
some
the movement tech glitches that we've been seeing with like the wings. Those are the ABCs that No Meal's doing. Case in point,
Locations.
one of these. Nope, never mind.
What?
Wait. Don't make a liar out of me. Come on.
From the cave?
Oh yeah, no, Fish already done with that goal. Incredible.
If you're looking at a map, there's a big hieroglyph on the ground there. It's sort of also to the northwest of that. I'm trying to think if there's
There we
a
go.
marker
This
on
is
that.
yeah, all right. It's taking a minute to set it up. But I'm used to like flying around
They
here.
got a lot of
I don't know how you get to this island otherwise. I'm not really sure. Is there like maybe there's one of those like falling chunks or maybe it was a tower. But yeah. Layout looks great. Thank you so much. Yeah, managing 4 streams at once is
that's 3
quite the
blocks.
process, it turns out.
Nice.
Yeah, so just to kind of like add on, I guess, about the beginner goal set. It's generally speaking,
3
what
blocks.
is he doing? Maybe
Nice.
what is he doing Koroks for? Oh, for 7 Koroks. I didn't realize their team hadn't done that yet. So yeah, Dino's just gonna be
Just needs
running
to-
around GSI grabbing those real quick. But yeah, the beginner goal set, I think Nomiel kind of explained it a little bit before the match started. Apparently, the way it works is it's really low ranges for stuff, and a lot of the combat kind of things are removed. So most of them are kind of like, just go get this thing, for the most part. And then obviously things like dungeon are just not going to appear. But yeah. That's the, kind of lay of the land there. I'm not... Oh, he's going to do... Yeah, okay, so this is the part where Dino's 100% knowledge, which, for those who don't know, Dino does run 100% as a speedrunning category for this game. His Hundo knowledge told him that there's a very specific side quest where you can very easily get a monster recipe as a reward. Now, if you're not doing that side quest, though, and this is kind of showing of a bingo player, normally in the default goal set, not the beginner goal set, the range for this is you need at least 2 or 3 monster recipes, so you never do that side quest because it only gives you 1. You might as well just go to Terrytown and do what No Meal's doing every time and do 2 meals, right? But for that reason, he's off in a corner of the map that's going to be losing him a lot of time when he did have the option to do it a lot faster. So yeah, that's just that Hundo runner knowledge really paying off. But there are those 2 monster recipes. All done and dusted. Okay, yeah, as I was saying, it would make sense for Nomiel to go to Eldon at this point. Can clean up this goal, can clean up this goal, can try to clean this up. Needs to do this at some point, just throwing that out there. Easy peasy, but hopefully he's doing it right now, because he's at Woodland Stable. It's so free. It's so free. Let's see what the choice is there. Yeah, and then it looks like Jules is headed over to Hesty's Concern still. So let's see. Yes, okay, he is going for the Heatox, thank God. I was like, why are we waiting on this so much? I think he's made a good call here, though. He has, I think, just abandoned pizza. I don't think he got the stuff required for that.
Really funny.
And I also think he gave up on Midna's helmet. That was his plan originally, was to go to the Coliseum just outside of Hateno to grab that, but I think he just kind of pivoted, realizing that there were too many other things to clean up.
Just up the hill from him that he is very scared of. And if you kill them and then talk to him and give him a Korok seed, that completes the side quest.
I'm hoping that I don't know if Jules has a weapon
It's just gonna burn like a minute or so.
that can kill them right now. Yeah, because you need something. Okay, yeah, she does. We're good. She's got a sharp weapon. Jump!
Oh,
Okay,
great.
wait, does she have food, though? Ooh, Dino did go
Yeah,
for that
it's pretty
ultimately.
easy for the trees to kill you. They are surprisingly deadly.
Yeah, you gotta kind of run around. She's got it, though. You just gotta to get the strafe. Hopefully this weapon survives. I'm not sure what the durability's like. I think she's probably fine. It's not giving her the warning yet that it's running out of... Yeah, okay. Should be fine at this point. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, I was worried that it was gonna not make it through. Hopefully she has a Korok seed. I imagine she... Oh, she did the 7 Korok seeds. What am I talking about? Sorry, I'm getting seed bleed from who's been doing what. Or not even, I'm getting stream bleed from 4 different perspectives. But, okay, let's see. That'll be Hestu's concerns for them.
Right.
It's really gonna come down to
You talked to him and got the quest and everything?
Yep.
Oh,
what
damn.
can
Okay, from
No
there,
Meal clean up from
let's
here.
think what we can do.
Star Fragment. Star
I
Fragment.
think Star Fragment.
Star
I think you
Fragment!
can
Yeah,
warp
exactly.
to the sky and
Sorry,
fall to
I'm
the
like,
sky and,
I'm
fall
in
down.
the walls. I'm in the
Trying to
walls. I'm in
think
your
what
brain.
else
Okay, there we go.
is.
Yeah, so,
Just trying
cleaning
to
up all
find
this
one.
Elden
Yeah, you
stuff.
have to dive at night.
At this point, here's the thing. There's 8 minutes left. Dino is going for the Coliseum. So that kind of tells me that,
Okay,
he's gonna be locking in one more goal that the other team has up. Now, okay, interestingly, why is he not checked off 7 Korok seeds? Didn't I see him doing Koroks? Did he just not check it off? I'm gonna pop in and ask. Hey, Dino, I saw you doing Korok seeds earlier. Did you get that goal?
I have 5 right now.
Oh, okay, sorry. I wasn't keeping count. Cool. Just checking.
No, don't worry about it.
No worries. Cheers. Alright, cool. Hey, Dino. Oh, I'm gonna hear myself
Okay,
feedback. No. Let's get out of here. Oh, okay, wait, he is going for the Talus Hearts, too. This is gonna be so close. I think we might... I think the goal we're definitely not going to see is going to be, take a photo of a dragon. Because Dino's gonna be cleaning up,
And few more of it.
well, he's gonna be cleaning up the Korok seeds.
think
Yeah,
they
he's
only
probably
spawn
gonna
between
go
9
for,
and 4 a.m. or
this
something like
before he would go for this, and that's a goal he still doesn't have. So he'll be cleaning this up probably while he's grabbing the frostbite armor. I don't think he has time to pull this off just because of the amount of kind of talking and cutscenes you have to get through to get the camera, then you have to get to a dragon. As an experienced bingo player, you do know where your dragons are pretty much at all times if you're playing on a set save file, which both of them are. You kind of just get to know at an hour in, this dragon is around here. It's kind of a whole process.
So that's
Why hasn't O'Meal done curry? I think he's doing that now. He hasn't been to Eldon yet, so that's kind of a new region for him to kind of clean up. But yeah, chicken with the sauce. I'm just gonna say it. If it comes down to that, the Dino did chicken with the sauce and O'Meal didn't. Yeah. All right, there is that for Dino. Looks like he's just picking them up around Central Hyrule. I'm assuming we're gonna see... Got a bit of delay here just because he's been, again, experiencing stream death. But, are we gonna see a cart slide
Okay.
straight over to... Yes, it looks like we're headed over to get that frostbite armor. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna have time to do that one last goal, so there is one on the board that I don't think we're gonna be seeing. But, with 5 minutes left... there is that curry, for the gold team. And, yeah, I mean, Nomiel needs to clean this up and this up really quickly. And potentially this. Doesn't have much, yeah, I feel like with 4 minutes left, there really isn't much they can do to kind of catch up on everything. I think the teal team is going to end with 24 out of 25 of the goals, so not a full blackout, but close. I'm trying to think of how many they can probably get to in time on the gold team's side here. Talus Hearts is doable. I think that's where he's headed right now, to a Luminous Stone Talus. Jules totally could get a star fragment if she knows where to set it to nighttime and then just kind of like falls off of GSI. So if there's like a cooking pot somewhere nearby, that would be an option.
Yeah, they just like randomly show up.
So yeah, it's unfortunately kind of a time of day thing, so you're either kind of in a good spot for that or you aren't. There is that frostbite armor. I think that's gonna be the last goal we see from Team Teal, so I mean, Dino might try to go for dragon photo. He'll probably like get the camera. I'm not sure.
I think that its camera alone is 3 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, as we were saying. All right, there we go. There's that.
It feels very reminiscent of his gameplay. Like getting a pizza, you have to go to 2 different corners of the map. How fast they got Rupee for a bloopy was also probably him. And then they got Star Fragment and Chicken with sauce.
It sounds like everybody is pretty pretty resigned that they're not going to get any more goals. So let's see. I'm going to see if Nomiel does anything before I stop them, just because like
Midna's helmet, picture of a dragon, which requires getting the camera. It's like starting a whole quest. Pizzas, 2 different corners of the map.
We'll see if he's going for something. Did he
Star Fragment
did he
also
get the wheat? Because if he did get the wheat, he can finish this up here.
Requires 4 ingredients.
He's got 2 minutes. He might be able to do it.
I can do this in 2 minutes.
He does not seem confident he can do it in 2 minutes. We're gonna give him a chance though. Dino, seeing how much of the camera he can do in time, I don't think we're gonna get much more on the board here. But no, actually, okay, wait, Nomiel going for Eventide instead. Unfortunately, with the amount of cutscenes required to just get through all of the waves of Bokoblins, I don't think 1 minute and 15 seconds is gonna do it. But let's see how far he gets. It's definitely an option. Did Jules get the double upgrade? I don't think so. I think Nomiel grabbed that on the way up to get the
it's a relatively
curry.
new role, and I haven't figured it out yet. Like,
I'm pretty sure, but that is I'm not 100% because there's yeah, just I think I was watching somebody else's POV at the time.
I don't know about it though.
Yeah, I want to see if how quickly can you clear a Coliseum? Yeah, unfortunately, he gave up this goal earlier, just kind of opting to not deal with it. Oh, gonna go for the Ancient Blade tech, alright. This is also a new fun thing, is the duping while in midair is kind of like the hot new thing. I need to get better at it, because it's definitely helpful. Like, situations like that, not having to ground yourself, kinda huge. But yeah, I'll let the last 10 seconds go here. How do we think I can stop the timer? Frame perfect. I'm locking in. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. GG's indeed. GG's. Do you want to hop up to the other chat?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Cool. All right, just getting everybody in the same room. They're headed over this way now. I tried to stop the timer right at 1 hour. I think I was like, it was pretty close. Yo.
Yeah, you're pretty close. Man, I have the camera too. I'm just gonna continue to finish out the board.
Obviously,
Yeah.
obviously, I'm the reason everyone's losing. Yeah.
No, don't worry about it.
no.
I played much better. I played much better this round.
You kind of had a
Two things.
you had a really well-routed game for the most part, from what I could tell. It's a little hard to keep track of what everybody's doing just with so many people, but yeah, from what I could tell,
I lost like 2 minutes because I forgot to get the frostbite piece. But besides that, it was pretty solid.
Oh, that was a double dip. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that was the only real double dip of the run.
Nice.
Actually, my bad, and Hateno as well, but that was kind of unavoidable.
Yeah, you guys got
Because
really
I
lucky
thought we
with
were gonna end
the.
at 45 minutes, so I was like, I don't think I can do Menace Home at this point.
Oh,
But
sorry.
then
Yeah,
apparently
my
I
bad. I
can.
think we sort of swapped around on what the time was going to be a few times. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys got really
Where's
lucky with the star fragment just like appearing right
Yeah, I
at
was
the
gonna
Yeah,
start.
say that was
Yeah,
an
yeah.
early. Like, where did that come from?
Yeah, so in MSR, there is a star fragment that spawns at the shrine over there. So I was trying to see if it spawns in, if it spawned in. It didn't, and then one spawned in near Hyrule Castle.
Nice.
Wow.
So
You got all the stuff for chicken with the sauce really fast.
yeah, you can. So I got the chicken thigh, or I got the oil when I went to Karakar Bazaar for what's it called?
Noble Pursuit.
My mind's blanking. For Noble Pursuit, that's what it is. Yeah, Noble Pursuit. So then I did that, and then I got the chicken thigh from where you get fairies, because there's one there in the daytime early on. So I got one there, and then there is bladed rhino beetles at Ateno Village. So then I got it when I did dye, and then I did dye, cheese, bladed rhino beetle, and I nearly lost them because I dropped two of them there in the daytime. Just for some reason. I tried to dupe it for no reason, and my dupe failed both times. So yeah.
I think
Amazing.
one of the big difference makers was Dino and Fish. You guys doing monster extract the way that you did was
That was
I
all
think
his idea.
yeah, well, that Diamond was
I was
saying
like,
in the
wow.
chat, I feel like that's his like the hundo knowledge working out. But so normally, on like the regular bingo goal set, that goal is minimum like
Where?
2
What?
to
Where's
3.
dinner? Oh my god, he's all over there?
So we're used to going to like Terrytown to get the monster extract to make 2 or 3
There it
different
is.
meals. But yeah, no, they used the side quest in the well where you give her the rock hard food or the dubious food, and she gives
Does
you
that put the recipe into your
yeah.
inventory?
Yeah, if it's in your inventory, it gets added to your recipe book. So yeah, there's like exactly
Good to
like
know.
one little place where you can grab a single monster meal. The thing is, it doesn't come up in the normal goal set because I don't think you can. I think
There's not just one.
yeah, I don't think that's a thing. So yeah, it was kind of
The
like
counts
a
were reduced for beginner.
cool hundo routing moment for you guys to do it that way. Because yeah, Terrytown's like
Yeah. So
in a
yeah,
kind of
there's
annoying
three
corner.
ways to get monster, or there's three ways to get monster meals. There's that way. There's of course going to Terrytown, and then there's a 10% chance that you get them from those like bad trees.
Trees. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the stupid trees.
Ever means, which
Yeah.
I think we saw Fish and Jules both take those on for Hestu's concerns.
I never
Nice.
died to it. I was like, what the heck?
They're like really brutal. I think you had like heals though, right? Like you didn't game over, right?
Oh yeah, no,
If I
Mila, when
remember
did you
this
get
correctly.
Hylian Shield?
I didn't die.
I forgot to mark it. I got it at like 4
Oh, me
minutes
too.
and then didn't
Oh,
mark
yeah,
it
me
for
too,
like
bro.
9 more.
Yeah, I was
was
like
at- I
just
was at-
starting
I
to
was
be like,
at,
wait a second.
I was at
You marked it and I saw the
Goronopolis.
goal and I was like, "Oh right, I have that too."
Yeah, I was at Goron Town. Goron Town. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I was at Goron City, and I was like, oh my god, there's Hylian Shield on this board, so I just marked it off. I'm
Yeah,
turning
I
into
skipped
Smant, bro.
Goron
It's
at
Goron
first thinking
Tokyo.
it could be a good
Gerudo
group of
City.
goals for Jules. So then I had to double back a little bit later, but like I wasn't really thinking of like a blackout route like I normally would because I was going through like, okay, which ones of these? Because like I was at Woodland, but I didn't do Rupee for Bloopy because that's like a good goal for Jules to do, right? So it was a
Fair,
lot
yeah.
of what would I skip or what do I not go towards that could be a good goal for Jules.
Fair.
Aw.
Yeah, Fish went for the monster extract, and then I just kind of went, like, just kind of did a blackout route-ish. And then I think, Fish, didn't you go for
Also the
Hinox?
Hinox, but then and then I just didn't have enough.
Yeah,
power.
then Hinox didn't work out. So then went for Hestu's concerns. And then did Hesty's concerns, and I was like, glide armor's right there. Why don't you do glide armor? So then she went and did glide armor as well.
How'd you get up to glide armor? So
I was
launched it out of
wondering the
tower,
same
huh?
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a tower there.
nice.
That's a
yeah.
good point.
I was like talking
Really?
about this part right there. I was like, I haven't played like my vanilla playthrough was so many years ago. I'm like, I don't know how you get up there without. Like obviously there must be a way, but I don't remember what I was like. It's either got to be a tower or one of those like falling rocks that you like recall back up to the top. Yeah. But I was like, how'd you get up there? It's really high up. I don't remember what the what the tech is.
So Jules did Hestu concerns and then was looking for a star fragment towards the end.
Yeah, it's so RNG. It's just
did
like...
rupee from a bloopy, kill an enemy with an ancient blade, and 7 Koroks.
Okay. Although I think that star fragments aren't RNG, I think it's that they spawn this in the same place every single time on the save file.
There are specific locations where they are guaranteed, but they are also RNG anytime you dive from the sky at night.
Okay. Yeah, because like I was just on the surface, just kind of sliding around, and I saw one like go to west to look at landing. So maybe this round, I'll see if it comes nighttime if it does that again.
I believe the ones that fall out of the sky, I could be wrong about this, but I believe the ones that fall out of the sky when you are just like on the surface and you see them in the distance are fully RNG. But when you're diving and you catch one, they are
set. I don't know, because
they are set, at least according to the object map.
Fair, but at the same time, again, when I run MSR, every single time that I slide from the shrine at Outskirts Stable to the shrine at Hyrule Field Tower, every single time there's a star fragment at the shrine at Hyrule Field Tower.
How high up do you get? Because I think it's an altitude trigger.
I slide directly from the shrine to the I slide directly from shrine to shrine. So I'm at like the shrine at Outskirts Stable, and that's not really that high.
Which one's Outskirts Stable again?
Coliseum.
Just in the not to interrupt you guys talking shop, but just in the interest of time, we have an hour and 9 minutes left, I guess. I think we could do I'm thinking same teams, just so I don't have to deal with the switching around the overlay again, because that takes like 10 minutes. So yeah, I'm thinking keep it the same. Do the 7x7 this time, just so that there's more options on the board. But we'll just keep the same goal set. Do another hour. Okay, cool. That would mean we've got like, if anyone needs to take a break, we've got like a few minutes now. Just if anybody wants to like step away and just do what they got to do and everything. Yeah, exactly. All right, cool. Well, I'll be here yapping. Have fun.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, BRB.
Cool. All right.
Oh, dang it. I didn't get to do Boko Evisceration. Oh, man.
Oh, there was one part that really cracked me up. This happened like back to back where people were getting attacked by Bokos. But Nomiel got it like hit by a Boko that was just like chasing him. And he turned around and just eviscerated it with an ancient blade. And it was like not, helpful at all. It was just like totally personal. I was like, okay, yeah, like he was like, this guy hit me. I'm ending him. Yeah, no.
I'm use the restroom. I'm gonna see if Link will stay on this raft.
Okay, I will switch over to your POV here.
I will switch over to your.
Let me just fix Fish's stream for this one since I have a few minutes actually. Just because the cropping is a little bit different. Link's kind of doing great. Link's kind of crushing it, I think. Heck yeah.
Alright, come here, Los Alphos. You're gonna die today. You're gonna die an awful death.
Do you normally kill them with kinder methods, or?
Nope. He's gonna die a horrible death.
Okay. Crop. It's a good time for me to... Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Boom. Alright. And then, yeah, I'm gonna just roll up this same board, but just switch it to a 7x7. It's just, I think it makes sense to have as many options as possible on the board, so that people have kind of choices on what goals to do. But yeah. All right.
I return.
Welcome back.
Link is still somehow.
He is. I know you. I've been like just getting your stream kind of fixed here, but somehow, against all odds, let's check it out. Link is just refusing to let go. Oh man, that's good. Oh my gosh. All right.
Ready for land.
Yep. So sorry for the behind the scenes cropping and stuff. I'm just going into cleaning up the gameplay a bit. Here. Transform. Copy transform. Boom. Boom.
I'll make
Done.
it over to this Zelda, so
Alright. We're locked in now. Yeah, he might free you from your raft prison. The fish are kind of starting to circle. Wait, it's like your name. Do you attract them? Like maybe.
Link, what are you doing? He's like rubbing on the raft, like, nice raft.
Oh, apparently, I don't know if we have a mod in chat, but if somebody could give Diamond some assistance with Tiltify, I guess.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know if you've seen Fish has been on this raft just floating. I'm calling it a raft. I don't know if that's the right word for what you have created here, but
Okay, I've got to pull up the stream.
yeah.
This
No,
is ridiculous.
it's been like 5 minutes. Like he's just not letting go. He's happy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
With a
like,
star
rubbing the
fragment on
raft.
it and everything.
Yeah. I think did it just topple over and you're like, you know what? No, let's see how far this goes.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you make that, or
Yeah.
did you find it?
I'm sorry. Did you think that this was a naturally occurring structure? I don't know. I thought you played this game a lot.
Like, I don't know what's in the normal casual
I
playthroughs.
mean, not that. Oh my
That's
gosh.
so funny.
Yeah.
It keeps like auto like driving. Like I think it's gonna head towards the shore, and then it goes right back to the middle of the river.
Yeah.
We might hit this.
Well, you've got a
rock
nice
over
little
here,
rudder
though.
made out of a star fragment there. It's self-centering.
Nope, we'll hit this rock.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
Surely it's fine. Oh, okay. All right.
Hold on, might work.
No, I think you're okay. I think you make this.
You're gonna turn back around
I
with
think
your rudder.
has the no. Oh my gosh.
Yep,
Oh.
that rudder is keeping you going straight.
Yeah.
This is hilarious.
I feel like the current has like picked up though. It's getting like
Yes.
it's getting worse. Yeah.
Are we where I think we are? Yeah, we're heading towards Green's Island.
Hmm. Yeah, we're like under
Under copious
birds
meat.
right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're inbound for another collision here, maybe.
This one you might get stuck on. Nope. Turning right.
It's like it knows.
This is a riot.
No!
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's over.
Oh no! Climb back on!
It's all over. Wait, whoa. The fact that you actually were able to stand on that's crazy.
No.
All right. The fish too, just putting some attitude on it. All right, cool. Incredible. Is everybody ready to get back into the room of awakening and get the board set up? You can just keep the same board. I will just be reloading, setting this up on the same board. So.
Sounds good.
Yep.
I have dropped my zuggles and reloaded.
Dropping your zuggles is important.
I could not drop them, but then that's kind of cheating.
Change
Plus, they
game
don't
setup.
load with full durability, so that
Bingo.
kind of sucks.
7x7.
And you'd probably break your armor in the process.
Oh.
Yeah.
lowest
Probably.
ranges is its own option. I get what you're talking about now, No Meal.
Yeah, it's a new modifier, lowest ranges.
I think if we're playing with beginner, they're fine.
There's no reason
Yeah.
for lowest ranges on beginner. They're already low ranges.
Yeah, or ones where it's
Basically,
like
what I
better
think
if it's
lowest
two.
ranges does, it either picks the lowest or the two lowest ranges. So basically, you have a set number of goals. It picks, 25 of those goals or 49 of those goals. Then it goes and picks one of the things out of the range, and lowest ranges just drops the range down to either the bottom or the bottom two. I can't remember. I think it's just the bottom one. I think it just always takes the lowest range.
We need highest range as an option.
Oh God, that sounds like misery.
It is.
Like every armor set is 3. Every enemy.
Every
collect
chasm is
like,
17. Yes,
Every
hey,
chasm is 17.
I
every
just like
wells
options.
is 20.
All right, it's
Oh, good lord. That would take forever. All right.
Like...
Jules and I will hop back into green room.
Ivy is here. Sorry, just saying hi to people
Ivy.
in chat. All right, cool. Yeah, so okay, plan is we have exactly an hour, so this is perfect. Yeah, you and Jules will hop back into the green room. I will hang up. I will reveal the board. It is a 7x7 beginner goal set again, so you're gonna have a lot more options for goals this time. A little bit more selection. Yeah. That's it.
Sounds good to me.
That's it. It is exactly 11 p.m. This is perfect.
Perfect.
All right.
See ya.
Here we
Bye.
go. Bye.
Okay, they're gone. Reveal board. All right. What are we working with this time? Let's.
Boy. Holy. This is so much to ingest at once.
Yeah, fair enough. They are big boards.
Okay, in terms of goals,
but these are nice and
5
easy.
Korok seeds is on there. You know where to do that. 1 dog chest.
Yeah, okay. So the good
if
thing
you
about running
feed
these back a
fruit
couple
or
of times
meat,
is we're kind of picking up on like like there's
4
goals
fruit
here
or
that
4
Jules
meat
did
to
last
any
time,
dog,
so
almost any
it'll be a
dog at a
lot
stable.
faster this time for her to run around and do those again. So doing the
then
Korok
it will
seeds
lead you to a
again.
chest. And if
Hestu's
you
Concerns
open
is on the
that
board
chest,
again, so I have a feeling we'll probably
that
be
gets
seeing
you
that.
the dog journal.
We've got recipes on the
that's the little
board.
treasure with
For Copious, there's some synergy there.
let
There's a
me
lot going
get
on
to a
at
point
Woodland
where I'm
Stable.
not doing setup
That would
on the
be
board,
super
and there's some
fast.
other recommendations.
For people to grab. But yeah, feels like looks like everybody's kind of going immediately though. And yeah, on that note,
Bloopy from the Bloopies on there
Jules
again.
just
You know how to do
immediately
that.
grabbing the Korok in the Room of Awakening. It's kind of perfect. If she ascends
Low
up here,
gravity.
we'll see if she
You
does.
do
There's
low
another one just
gravity
right
with
above her.
your setup. Yeah,
So
'cause you
that'll
could
help
launch out
with
of a
the
tower. Hestu's Concerns is on there again.
yeah, that'll help with the yeah,
So you could
exactly.
do
Okay, yeah, she's
Koroks
ascending right up.
into
So she's gonna be at 2
Hestu's
Koroks
Concerns.
just
Die from
out the
bees
gate.
is pretty easy if there are. I can point
Die
you
from bees
towards
is
some
easy.
bees.
Die from lightning is also
I'm going
easy.
to die from lightning right now because.
Oh, no, Meal is
Come on,
going to
die
die
from
from lightning
there's a
immediately.
spot on my setup route that kills
Yeah,
with
he
lightning,
knows
like,
his save file well.
super
This is again, this
convenient.
kind of has to do with the dragons again as well. You get to know your
so I'm
save
gonna do
file.
that
Fun
real
fact about
quick.
this save file, there's just lightning
And
on the Great
then,
Plateau immediately. So if you walk over to this metal Korok puzzle, you can just immediately lock in that that game over from lightning goal,
about to die to
which is
lightning.
fun. So he'll be checking that off as soon as
yeah,
he
Hestu's Concerns, die to bees,
sees the game over
Koroks,
screen. Yeah, again, I'm just gonna actually
and
run
Rupee
through
from
and
the
refresh
Bloopy
everybody's
is
streams
not
real quick,
bad.
just to kind of cut down on the delay.
Cook with a golden apple is also very easy.
Okay,
There
got
are some
Dino
golden
back.
apples nearby that I
Got
could
fish
point you
back.
towards. All
Yeah.
you have to do
It's probably just been some delay over the course of the last.
2
bit.
eyeballs is not bad. You have to kill 2
All right, there we go.
things
Everybody's
that
up
give
to date.
eyeballs.
All right. Nomeal's going to be going down and getting auto build once again because he is playing on 1.1, which is a goal on this board. So we'll be seeing that. Let's check in with the other team. Dino's stream seems to be in better shape than it was before, so I'll be kind of checking his perspective a little bit more. We were just dropping a lot of frames before, so it was a little bit difficult to keep
Oh
up.
my god, there's a
but-
fierce deity piece and an attack up piece on here as well.
Yeah, that's
Those are
two
actually
things
really
that
good.
he's pointing out immediately are just the same goal. You only have to do that once. And it's good to notice these kinds of things. I mean, this is kind of what's fun about the 7x7 is
Is there old map?
those
treasure
kinds of
down
things
there?
are super easy to just grab both of them at the same time. But if you're not paying enough attention, you might accidentally do something in kind of not the most efficient way. So
Yeah, okay, I'm
something to
actually
kind
kinda
of
cooking with the
consider
rest right
there. Yeah, sounds like Dino kind of figuring out what his larger route is going to be here. So yeah, we'll see what
Is there a good way to
fish.
send up from the depths near Lookout Landing? Like I'm thinking like the
Near Lookout Landing,
like I'm thinking like the big mine down there.
no. I mean, there's one in the lake height near, or actually, if you go like auto build,
Not
and you
sure
go,
which
like,
goal they're
southeast,
kind
there's
of
one.
chatting about here.
It's
Auto
like
build
at
would
the
be an
bridge of
option
Hialeah.
because again, Dino's on 1.0. He's not going to be grabbing that just as part of his regular route. But yeah, let's see. Sage's wheels and batteries upgrade are the only obvious. Yeah. Because yeah, I mean,
What I'm gonna do and when I'm gonna do it.
beginner goal set, these kind of become
So, I think
a pain in the butt. But comparatively, they're not even
first
that
things first,
bad
I'm
as
gonna get an
goals, right?
armor
Which is kind of
shard.
funny. Like, if 4 stages wheels is the worst thing on the board, you're in a good spot. But yeah.
Then I
Frox
think
Talus
I'm gonna
Hinox
go
mini boss
to
synergy too.
Windor's
Yeah, let's take a
Brow.
look. Okay, so I'm
Here's
gonna
Lucas,
just while they're
Climbers
figuring out their
Base,
routes, it's gonna be kind of chaotic for the
Unita
first little
Base.
bit here.
Windor's Brow.
Fish going for the horse. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit chaotic at the start here, so I'm just gonna
okay.
kind of, for anybody who's not as familiar with the goal set and what the icons mean, we'll just kind of go over what everything is. Make a pizza. We've seen this one a couple of times already. Requires you to run around the map a little bit, but not too bad. 3 copious recipes. You can do this at Woodland Stable. You need 3 different recipes that need 4 unique ingredients each. So 4 unique fruits or 4 unique herbs, etc. But we will be seeing Dino and No Meal going through Woodland Stable where they know how to just grab all of these all at once. Camera. This is just get the camera. You kind of just talk to a couple NPCs in Lookout Landing and then head down to the depths and talk to Robbie. It's pretty straightforward. Use 1 small key. There are exactly 2 shrines on the map that have small keys in them. So going and grabbing those and using those small keys is how that goal works. Nomiel getting auto build as part of his setup route on 1.1. 1 dark
Well, just
recipe.
remember that
You
you
need
can
a
still
dark
mark it as
clump
well,
and then oh, actually, Nomiel also wisely
Well, I choose like
ascending from the depths immediately after getting auto build. So he's grabbed auto
Actually, I can
build,
probably get
set up his
survivals.
build, and then he would have flown over to an ascend point that's
Rocks
nearby
found, it's
where
not
he
bad.
gets
Camera's
that
not
ability
bad, you
at
do
Central
that
Mine
too.
and just locked that one in before heading over to the
Yeah,
castle.
I think
So
after
good
after
call.
you have what you're doing so far
Just gonna listen.
completed, then I can walk you towards some other ones.
Cool. Seems like Jules has a couple things on the to do at the moment, so they'll kind of figure it out from there. But yeah, so got a few other things. Yeah, defeat a Talus, easy peasy. 1 Fierce Deity armor piece. That again, 1 attack up armor piece. Those just are the same goal. Visit a low gravity area. This is also super easy if you have the ability to fly, which 2 of our players do. The other 2 could do this through launching out of a tower. If you're over in kind of like the Zora area, that's a way to do it. 5 settlements. That's just 5 towns. This copious mushroom skewer and the copious meat skewer, actually, and the copious seafood skewer would complete the 3 copious recipes. So if you wanted to just kind of like listen to the board, those would be the 3 to do. And you would just get that by default, so that would be great. 1 climbing armor piece. We've seen that one. Who have we seen do this? I think Jules ended up doing this one, so she knows where that one behind the waterfall is now. 2 unique boss Boko horns. There's lots of ways you can grab those. 1 dog treasure chest. This is also something that is done at stables for the most part. There's a few other dogs, but yeah. Zora equipment. That would be the Zora area. 2 unique eyeballs. Yeah, lots of enemies you can grab those from. 1 unique Frox Fang. So that one is Kilofrox, which again, as Diamond was saying, that kind of synergizes with some of the other mini boss stuff. Rupee Bloopy we've seen, Big Battery we've seen. This is again, if you're able to fly, you can kind of just fly up to some of those. Frostbite armor up in Hebra. Talked about this one being the same as that. Another copious, win some mini games. 3 paraglider fabrics. There's a lot of ways you can do this goal. But the easiest 3 probably would be, you do start with 1 by default, just the default paraglider. Oh, seeing fish die to the bees over here.
We're on the board with getting killed by
Not the
bees.
bees. Yeah, exactly. Fish with the bees. Incredible. But yeah, for paraglider fabrics, I think you got the default one. You get one from talking to the guy at the dye shop, and then honestly, you can just grab one on the Great Plateau, which is pretty straightforward. Okay, fish gonna be going for cook with a golden apple as well. That'll be a nice, quick, easy one. Dye something blue, just need something blue and some armor, head over to Hateno. 4 Sages Wills, this is one of the harder goals on the board, weirdly.
Good old fish
Sheikah
here.
equipment, just gotta know where it is. Gerudo equipment, you can get 3 Gerudo equipment in Gerudo Town, there's just 3 of them
Alice set
sitting
nicely
around,
for
so
the 11 hearts goal.
nice and easy.
And
3
fish
different
eaters.
elemental chew jellies, 1 ember armor piece. This
Can I
one's
get,
kind of
oh, wait, no, I
tricky.
wanted to go to Satorian
We'll see if this one comes up. It generally requires you to clip. And since a lot of these
Satorian,
goals
that's a great
don't
question.
require clipping, I don't know if we're gonna see them get
focus
steering
sudden
sticks to
urge
do kind of
to
out of
Satorian
bounds weird
mountain.
stuff. In the meantime,
Or no,
3 legendary equipment. That's equipment that is like from previous Zelda games and stuff like that. Cook a meal that gives you 11 yellow hearts is an interesting one. The best way to do this is with different radishes. There's very specific combinations of radishes that let you do that. Fish going back to Lookout Landing to cook that golden apple. Incredible.
Nice.
Yeah. 6 energy wells. This one is objectively the worst goal on the board. That's
Okay, I'll get a rupee from a bloopy here.
yeah, that's
And
a
then
go
I'm just gonna kinda
collect
make my way around Central, making my way to
a bunch of large zonite or zonite. You need to kind of like
you wanna do
reload
Koroks?
a forge construct over and over again to buy
if you need
this
good
one's
Koroks, let
very
me
hard to
know.
do
You can
without
also
duplicating
probably just
items,
look at a map.
and it takes a long time because
It'll
it's a lot
tell
of
you.
reloading, so I don't think we'll see that one. Armor shard equipment. There's a lot of guys who have armor that you can break off and fuse to some kind of piece of equipment, and go from there. But there's also a few armor shard shield, like just enemies that are holding shields that already have armor shards on them. Oh, too bad. Creeping up on the bloopy. Too bad she doesn't have a bow. But yeah, there's a few easy ones you can actually just steal off of enemies. Cake recipe, you need a golden apple, an apple, or a wild berry, any 2 of those 3 generally, and wheat and cane sugar, which you're gonna find over in the Hebrew region. 3 monster forces. This one we might not see. You'd probably want to go to Eventide Island for that, and it's a little out of the way. We already saw Gamer from Bees. We've seen Hestu's Concerns a lot today, actually. Unique mini boss horns, fangs, and jaws. That kind of synergizes with like. Maybe I lied. Maybe it doesn't. It synergizes with this kind of these 2 plus that kind of work together. Unfortunately, the Talus doesn't give you a horn, right? But yeah, there's some things working together there with the mini bosses. Game over, Awakening Armor, Leave the Depths using Ascend. We've just seen Korok
Are
Seeds.
you doing chew
Again,
jellies?
copious. Level 3 up effects. This is actually pretty easy to do. There's certain ingredients where if you just cook a bunch of them, it gives you a really powerful dish.
I only have one.
Stealth armor. At 2, you'd probably go to Kakariko and buy 2 pieces of armor. And then finally Steel Toy Equipment, that's over in Gerudo again. It looks like Fish is doing Korok, so let's go check in on the other team and see what is going on. Once again, thank you for my TED Talk of going over every goal on the board. They take a while, I guess, with this many, but yeah. How's the bingoing been going for the newer players? I'm really glad that we've seen some of the same goals throughout like the different matches, because there's a couple of things where like Hestu's Concerns that they've both done, that now that those are coming up, it's like that kind of like, okay, I've done this goal before and I know how to do it. But yeah, it's been good. I think the format has worked well with we've sort of refined it over the course of a couple of matches, but having the big board with the beginner goal set means that there's a lot of options for stuff, just depending on like, because I guess it depends too, like, when you're
There we go. I don't remember how the controls work.
a newer bingo player, you're kind of going off of like what you remember from your vanilla playthrough, and so it kind of lets you pick and choose and be like, oh yeah, I remember seeing one of these enemies somewhere, or I remember picking this up over here, just from your vanilla playthrough. So I think the the big board selection has been the way to go. I love the horse strats as well. Yes, yes. I feel horses don't get enough. I mean, okay, horses do get a lot of love. Oh, okay, got those 2 Boss Boko horns. I think is Dino still? Yeah, Dino's still at Woodland. So is No Meal. So he's just clearing up that second one. Dino also, yeah, just again experiencing kind of stream death, but
I'm gonna grab an armor shard.
grabbing that Rupee Bloopy as well at Woodland. It looks like, or he might have just not checked it off. He might have just been holding on to that one for a moment. But yeah, should be all right. Let's see what Jules is up to now, because they've just finished up the Korok goal. Dino getting the armor shard. Okay. Grabbing that. Yeah, you can see that down on his screen that he's just picking up that shield off of one of the enemies. Again, stream kind of unfortunately a little bit out of sync, but
Sorry, I can't hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, I was kind of slightly talking to myself. Hestu's Concern is on there?
Yes, Hestu's Concern is on there, so is Rupee for Bloopy. Or Rupee from Bloopy.
yeah. So yeah, once again, these are ones that she did last time, so
Okay.
be able to go and swipe those ones up again. Yeah, let's see what No Meal is doing in that case. Running around Woodland, he's gonna be probably getting copious recipes. Hopefully he's paid attention to the board and seen that he's still grabbing fruit. Okay, so yeah, because there's 3 copious recipes on the board as a singular goal, but then there's also mushrooms, meat skewer, and seafood. So grabbing the extra fruit isn't the most helpful right now. Maybe he's seen that though. Okay, he's doing greens, fruit, and probably mushrooms. It seems like he's doing kind of the standard ones. A couple of the things that he has grabbed though also are gonna help him complete this level 3 goal as well. So that's probably the idea there. He's going to be buying his last fruit from Beetle. Fun fact for copious fruit, bright bloom seeds count for some reason. No elixirs on the board, so no point in buying any critters. I think he's looking right now, trying to see if he needs to. But it would appear not. Fish back over in Daya Village again, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of the fun part of like this is an area I remember and know well. I'm not sure what the plan is currently. I'm curious. See if I can kind of piece that together based off the movement here. But we'll see. Headed to the depths. Okay. Landing directly on a Yiga camp? Yeah, I'm not... Oh, going for the Sheikah equipment, maybe. Or bailing. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the idea is there, but regardless... Looks like Dino going for the ingredients for the recipes just in a slightly different way. And grabbing those eyeballs at the same time. That's a good spot to do that. Especially with the lower ranges. But yeah. Yeah, not sure, kind of trying to piece together what Teal Team's current goals are right now. It's kind of hard to know until they're headed towards something. But looks like Fish is headed back into the field. Hopefully to find another horse. I like it when the horses actually get used. Grabbing fish for copious fish. Seeing that that's on the board. And there is Hestu's concerns again from Jules. That was fast, actually. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, which one?
Let's go. Yeah, this is the repetition.
Rupee
This is
for
the
Bloopy.
I'll do that one, and then
you do the same
And
one
then
twice, and all of a
golden
sudden it's
apple.
just like half the amount of time to complete it.
golden apple is.
Yeah, I can point you towards a couple of golden apple locations. There's one
South of
near
Lookout Landing.
that I
Yeah,
know
that would
of.
probably be the best one.
There's probably one close to where you are, but I don't know it. So
Yeah, that would be probably a good plan. Is go back to Lookout Landing, go do Rupee from a Bloopy, over
that's
to
gonna be
the
hard.
kind of
But
left
if you search
of
on the map for golden apple,
where
it
she's
will show
warping
up.
to, and then Golden Apple, just kind of south of there. And then yeah, you can just do what Fish did and just head back to Lookout Landing, get yourself into the emergency shelter, and use the cooking pots that are down there. I think they're pre-lit. Shouldn't have to worry about it. Dino going for the 2 Sheikah equipment. Grabbing these from the 2 Yiga members. I think he probably knows the tech to grab those. Looks like he might be opting for not really like grabbing mushrooms at Woodland for that goal. He's kind of like, I'll just grab them along the way, and that's kind of working out pretty conveniently for him. Yeah, there's those level 3 up dishes over at Woodland Stable from No Meal. He's kind of been picking up on. Oh yeah, also the fish. Meat from Dino. All right, it is a battle of the copious recipes. Hit him with the mushrooms. Come on. Okay, we'll go with the fruit. We'll go with the fruit. Do we have mushrooms though?
You guys do this.
Way too much practice and way too much brain rot. Oh, I also
I believe that was an answer to how do you get good at bingo. Yeah. Too much practice and too much brain rot. That's pretty accurate. All right. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
This is
it's
why
definitely
Woodland
rough.
Stable is so integral to both routes, even though like the movement tech is so different, right? Like between 1.0 and 1.1, one goes and gets auto build, the other goes and gets carts and ferries and all of that, because they have super different movement tech. They both meet up at Woodland Stable, and it's generally for this reason. There's so many goals that you can just insta clear here.
We play with the version of the game that has glitches that we do, right? Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
it makes it easier to.
But yeah. All right. Let's see what's up. Fish once again, just loving the depths, and I absolutely love that for her. I feel like. Actually, I feel like out of everyone, Fish has spent the most time in the depths, which is funny. Is I might have started talking about this earlier, got distracted just because there's quite a bit going on. But the bingo save file that Dino and No Meal are playing on has the depths completely lit up. So what that means is when they go down to the depths, it's not dark. That doesn't mean the light routes are unlocked because it's a save edit. It works in mysterious ways. So the light routes aren't unlocked, but the lights are on, and you can just kind of see everything. It was kind of a, for funsies, quality of life thing that people started doing. And it kind of just stuck that everybody liked playing that way more, being able to see. Also, seeing Big Battery again from from No Meal. There's one Big Battery just sitting here, just kind of near Woodland Stable, just over to the, east of the castle a little bit. You just got to be able to fly up here, and you can just grab it out of this chest. It's pretty straightforward. Go switch back to Fish, though, just because I'm so curious.
Anything else we need to do in Gerudo?
What the plan is here.
I have cake,
But yeah,
cake,
since
cheese, is there anything else?
Fish and Jules are
oh,
on
Gerudo Finance Sale.
it kind of just like unmodified
Yeah.
current patch, no save, like totally vanilla save files. They don't have the fancy save with the depths lit up, so we are living in the dark, which is always a good time. Are Poes on the board? They're not. I'm so curious what the goal idea is here. I'm just like trying to look around at what they don't have yet. Ascend from the depths, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Possible. For Clump. Oh, just looking for... Where would you get a dark clump down here, though? I'm I'm not entirely sure. Whoa, okay. Dino doing when you're Dino going for a different big battery. We're getting this. Yeah, there's the low gravity, and then there's the big battery in that chest. Unfortunately, once again, experiencing stream dev. I might just give it a quick refresh and just see if it helps. But yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, grabbing both of those at the same time, which makes a lot of sense, especially on this board. I mean, there's like this to be done in Gerudo, this to be done in Gerudo. A lot of things that he can clean up on while he's over in that corner of the map. But fish. The Poe is for Clump. Oh, you're so smart. I don't know how I forgot that that's how that works. Yeah, okay, cool. Let me catch up here then. If you grab a Poe from the depths anywhere, and you go back to Lookout Landing and you talk to the bargainer statue that's in Lookout Landing, it gives you a dark clump. So that can be used to cook a dark meal, which is this one right here. Probably what fish will do to complete that is get a fish, ironically enough, and any piece of meat. Oh, okay, wait, Nomiel going for the
Where was attack up armor?
fierce deity. Yeah, and yeah,
Saw it.
picking that up as well
There
at the
it
same
is.
time. Which one was this, out of curiosity? See where he is on the map. It kind of might tell me what he's doing next. It was this one. Again, yeah, it was the one at the Citadel. So, he's kind of stuck in double lightning right now. This is not... He might have to warp. This lightning is kind of a problem. He's zuggled right now. That's kind of what we've been talking about with him doing that weird menuing trick at the start where he's stacking weapons in his hand. Because of that, if you don't want to waste another minute or two, setting that up again, what that means is the weapons are just permanently in your hand. You can't unequip them to avoid lightning. And I don't think he has fairies. Oh, he's gonna avoid it. Is he gonna? Nope. He does have fairies. He's fine. He's fine. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't see him grab those. I was so worried for a moment. Okay. He's doing okay. Alright. Grabbing wood here. Gonna be making a fire. What for, though, is the question. There's so many things on the board. It's hard to know what the plan is, I guess. But yeah, using the mouth of the shrine to create the fire just because of the rain kind of stops you from that. What would he be doing with this? He might be getting up stall knocks
there
for
should be
mini boss
one
horns.
Just south. I want to say south.
But that's all I can
west
kind of think of right
Lookout
now.
Landing. If you look on the map, is going to be
Yeah,
the
I don't know what
easiest
else it would be.
way to
That
find
probably
that.
is what it is.
I can't get super specific.
Looks like
Or you
Jules
can
is
go to
headed
GSI
for
and then
the
dive
golden
down, and
apple.
it'll kind of get you towards one.
To go and cook that. So yeah, we'll see in a sec what Nomiel's up to. Fish is still in the depths, just living in the dark, and I am also living for it. This is like I'm picking up so many pose. You only need one.
Actually, by chat, I think Pixie was asking me why I was getting pose.
Fish just living in the dark. It's so good.
Fair enough.
I still try to figure out what the idea is here though. Okay, Rupee Bloopy.
Alright, I'm gonna kill
Um
frogs here.
for both teams now. Would have been, I think, Jules grabbing that one just outside of Lookout Landing. I'm trying to like reverse engineer what Fish is up to here.
Oh, I don't. Actually, I might have just enough arrows to kill this thing. I have one single arrow in a dream.
One arrow in a dream. All right, I'll bite.
I don't. Actually, I might have just enough arrows to kill this thing. I have one single arrow in a dream.
Yeah, it looks like he's going for the frocks here. That'll be contributing to the mini boss goal and the horns goal. Fang rather, but yeah, both of these ones right here he's getting a point towards at the moment. The question is, does he have enough to get this done? I think he's okay. I guess hasn't bought
Okay, I killed it.
arrows yet, so yeah, that worked out nicely. Also, just noticing, he's just now getting the text for the depths because I guess he hasn't touched the ground yet. Killed an entire Frox without at all placing his feet down.
Large zonite, nice.
Grab the large zonite. Yeah, if there's a world where he wants to do the worst goal on the board, that's what he needs. So, interesting choice, but that works. Oh yeah, because Dino's on 1.0, he doesn't come to the depths during his setup route. For that reason, he doesn't have a warp to the depths. So as soon as he's down there, helps to just grab something. Looks like no meal grabbing bigger on sword there to lock in that 3 legendary equipment goal. The other 2 legendary equipment he would have gotten, by the way. Whoa, we're checking off so many things. Oh, Froxfang. I missed Froxfang. That works nicely with that and that and that. That's some nice synergy right there. The Diamond was pointing out earlier. Okay, so that was a misclick on that. Looks like we have got, speaking of Diamond, thank you for the dono.
Oh, let's go. We got a donation?
Yeah, from Diamond. They can't hear me, but everyone's happy. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Yeah, they heard the donation. Like catching up. I'm glad it finally worked. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, once again, if you are tuning in the last little bit, welcome to the Piece of Heart Marathon. It's an all-week marathon featuring like 24/7 Zelda content. I believe we're going to be continuing on all the way through tomorrow. And all donations are benefiting Child's Play, which is a charity that gets video game consoles into children's hospitals. So yeah, it's appreciated. Donations, if you hit !donate, you're able to get over to the Tiltify link and get that all sorted. But your support is appreciated either way. Everybody who's been lurking, thank you for hanging out. We appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Trying to like listen in here and figure out what they're up to. Finally got it. Yeah. It's sorry that the site was experiencing some issues.
There's also a dog there that you can feed and
let's see.
Give a dog treasure to. And he will lead you to a treasure.
Looks like No Meal's gonna be doing the dark recipe.
Yeah, of course.
When I get there, just because I was fighting.
There we go. All right. A lot of things got checked off. Let's kind of like reassess the lay of the land here again. So, okay, easy things that anyone could do right now. Okay, also grabbing that armor. That'll be Dino here. Grabbing this in a second. Again, stream delay. So, yeah, but I can see that he's in the right cave for it. So, that's what he was up to. Fish just living in the dark and falling. I feel like this has been like the through line. Has been just falling down, like flying through the sky or living in the dark. These have been the 2 things that I'm always seeing whenever I tune in. Looks like, if I had to guess, I think Fish is going to do auto build. I think, because if you go down that chasm, you get. Like, you land pretty close to the central mine, and then it's just talking to one guy there, and that gives you auto build. And Dino, as a 1.0 player, definitely is not interested in heading down there in any way. So, I think that's a good delegation there. Okay, wow, Talus's just back to back. Gonna catch the reaction there of that happening at the same time. It is funny. Dino and Omeo really have lined up a couple of times where they're like doing the exact same thing at the exact same time.
Not really doing a route or anything. I'm just kind of going.
Oh, like he was swapping. Oh, it thought you were a robot. It's all right. We'll take robot donations too. I guess. I don't know if I'm. I don't know if I have the authority to okay robot donations, but. You know
how to do that one, so you could.
I don't see why they would block them. It's you know. All in good faith. All right, so
You have eyes on the stable? Do you like see it in the distance or anything?
Nomiel grabbing the cold pants. Probably heading to Hateno, or at least planning
No,
to
Star
later to
Fragment
do
is
the
not on there. Did you find one?
I see one.
No way.
Jules finding a star fragment that sadly is not a goal today, not on this board, so it's not gonna be helping in the pursuit of all right. But we've got another Jesus Concerns on the board from Dino. Yeah, okay, cool. So
Warped up here.
Jules here at Riverside Stable, there's a couple of things that she could do really easily. Yeah, cook with the golden apple, awesome.
Alright, I cooked the gold.
Potentially copious mushrooms are
Awesome.
definitely
So
an
on the
option
fourth
around here.
row down, or
But
fifth row down towards the
definitely
right, it's already marked. Yep, there we go.
gonna be doing dog
And
treasure
now,
probably.
Do you have
Gonna need a handful of apples at least.
Do you have any fruit like fire fruit or apples or anything in your inventory?
I have 4 apples and
4 is a little bit sketchy. I feel
Perfect.
like
Those
you
will
need.
both work.
Okay. Oh,
There
I
is
can't see
a
behind her
dog
camera,
at
but she
that
does have
stable
something
that you
else
were
that
at.
also will work for dog
And
treasure.
if you drop the fruit in front of him, he will eat it one at a time.
Yeah, the dog is
and
in
then he will
front of
lead
the
you
stable, so
towards
she's. We'll have to do a little lap here. There we go.
a treasure chest, and if you open that treasure chest,
yeah.
that is the second row.
Do the
second
dogs
from
eat
last
fire
column.
fruit? This might be game knowledge I don't have. Let's find out. Come on, doggy. Looks like it. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Dogs like spicy peppers. I don't know if this is recommended
I think
in
peppers
real
work. I know
life.
apples work. I'm pretty sure peppers work too.
I mean, he loves me. He said he loves me.
Yes, this is correct. Yes. If he says that he loves you, it means that it worked. You just need to keep going. You just need to do like 4 or 5 of them, unfortunately. Takes a bit of patience. The dog also is just very finicky, so might take a moment. Looks like no meal catching up on the rest of those mini bosses. Which means he's probably pretty close to finishing this off. Will be at least a handful of horns and jaws and all the things. But yeah. Whoa! Okay, so Teal team just happened to finish things at the same time, but Dino grabbing that stealth armor. Yeah, we're kind of seeing this the action replay, if you will.
Okay, nice.
And Fish getting
wanna go
the
for dog
auto build there. So
Sure.
Okay.
I think Dino's
You
saying,
know how dog treasures work?
yeah, Dino's also suggesting dog treasure is the next goal. So we'll get to hear the explanation once again. But yeah, you need
Wait,
you
did
need.
you say give me a minute, or you give him some meat?
Give him some meat.
Yeah.
So you can give him meat or some fruits, like fire fruit also works. You give them 4, and you stand in really close proximity with your camera facing to them. If you don't do all those steps, then the dog is gonna start tweaking.
Okay, speaking of the dog starting to tweak, it looks like Jules has got the dog to cooperate. And there's the chest, yeah. She's gonna be able to check this off in just a moment.
I got the chest.
Let's go.
Awesome. That's the goal. You just have to open it.
Okay.
Heck yeah. All right. Let's see what their next
And then from
plan
there,
is
there's
here.
climbing armor to do. There's also, God, it's hard to look at this board and figure out what else there is to do.
She could do
There's
copious
climbing
mushrooms
armor.
pretty.
Oh, there's copious mushrooms is
Yeah.
an easy one. You just have to find 4 unique mushrooms.
That's
And
one
if
that,
you go to
yeah, while she's
Woodland
working on other stuff,
Stable,
could kind of just be grabbing
you
along
can
the
get them
way.
all
Looks like
at
Dino's
Woodland
just
Stable.
jetted over to the Hebra kind of corner of the map to grab the frostbite armor over here. Meanwhile, Nomiel would be over in Hateno getting those pants dyed blue. Now, I'm trying to think what else he's got here. He's going to be up to 2 paraglider fabrics now because he talked to Sage, the guy who runs the dye shop. He only needs 1 more, and I mean, if he goes to Plateau or he happens to be around Castle or even Kakariko Village, I mean, the 2 stealth armor pieces is on the board, so I think that's would be a good option. If you buy a single piece of armor at the shop in Kakariko, you do also get the Sheikah fabric, So if he buys 2 of these, he grabs that as well. That would just be a stop by Kakariko when it's convenient. Meanwhile, you also could grab that. The Sheikah equipment is kind of in that zone too. Couple of easy ones that he's sort of let sort of slip by that would have been good earlier game goals, but we'll see what the plan is. A lot of the ones that Dino's done here, hopefully he's got a plan to grab those at some point. That being said, I mean, we've got about just over 20 minutes left, and it's pretty neck and neck again. It's been fun that these have all been close matches for the most part. So, yeah, it's been a little bit unclear until the end who's gonna win throughout most of it, because it's kind of a question of like pre-planning and stuff, right? See where Fish is headed now. Pointing at it, but I'm not sure what it is. Okay, yeah, there's no meal catching up on that low gravity area goal. Headed to the stable. Okay, so yeah, Fish is going to be doing this one as well. We're going to be seeing a second good boy. It will be the same good boy, actually. It's this same stable that Jules did it at. Yeah, wisely grabbing that shrine. This is good bingo game sense. Anytime you see a shrine, especially for a big board like this, it's hard to kind of process all of it, so just being like, I just want to have the ability to warp back whenever I need it. Really comes in clutch a lot of the time. So there's the dog. Not sure what Fish has as far as food, so might be going to get stuff for that. Dino leaving, going to Lookout Landing. Okay.
Okay, so finish my Rito segments. So now we're gonna go to Central Hyrule for Final Horns, Awakening Piece. I think that's it. And then we're gonna go to Hateno for and Paraglider Fabrics as well. And Fierce Deity.
And just pretty much the whole board at once, yeah, is the plan. All right, cool. Yeah, Dino seems to have a little route cooked up there.
I should also do some Koroks as well. And then Ascend from the
Fish is
depths.
doing Koroks.
Yeah, I'm doing one now. It should get me to 5. It's just seeds, right? Not
For
just
Koroks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it looks like Fish is going to be clearing up that goal in just a moment. And then also getting the dog treasure. So we've got like
And then
I didn't find
we've
the
got like
mushroom
5 or
jelly.
6 goals that are probably going to be done in the next 3 or 4
Like,
minutes
I was
on
just like going to
kinda-
go get meat.
I can.
on Rinfish.
I thought you were doing
side.
True Jellies, so I didn't pick up the
Oh,
the-
right. Likewise. Okay. Over on the gold team. Whoa. Oh my gosh. All right. There's that armor from Dino as well. Picking up on the rest of the Zora equipment. Curious what he's. Oh, it's for the settlements. Yeah. Okay. So making sure that he at least just gets the text for Zora's domain for the settlement there, which is a really good call. This is a really tough place to get out of. Is he gonna set up an ABC in midair? He is going to set an ABC up in midair. All right, cool. This is that fresh new tech that's Ivy is cooked up. Let's see if it works. This is not going to be an easy place to get out of. Oh. Oh my gosh, and it worked. That would, yeah, just clean. Getting back up on those ABCs is a bit tricky. Oh, okay, looks like Jules grabbing...
Yeah, you can get most of them on GSI, but they're also just sort of all around. You can also
Grabbing
go to
that
Woodland
last,
Stable, which I can direct you
climbing
to.
armor piece.
Just
I think Jules is going to be doing the copious
and then I need to
mushrooms
get
at this point.
what do I do?
So picking up a bunch of
It's hard to
mushrooms
see
on
what goals are still
GSI
left
and
on the
then
board and which ones aren't.
yeah.
cooking all of those. Because yeah, there's like
Real
three
equipment,
different
boss
mushrooms at
bow,
least.
Frogs Fang,
I think
eyeball.
frankly 4 if
Okay,
you
Frogs
run
Fang,
around GSI that you
eyeball,
can grab, which is how many you need to do the cooking.
diabetes. And awakening.
Dogs will basically eat anything you can use for copious fruit. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I believe Nomi was first to do it. He was just curious if it was possible.
So yeah, you can do like
I
Sky
see, okay.
Shroom and Stamella
Yeah, I remember it
Shroom.
was Ivy sharing the clip. But yeah, it's really helpful. Like situations like that where he's like already mid-air. Because the problem with Zora's Domain is setting up an ABC from the ground. You don't get enough height to get out of there. And yeah, it does look like Jules is doing a copious mushrooms. But yeah, you really don't get enough height to like
No, if you
get
work
out
to
of
the
there
Ultra
easily.
Hand Shrine, which is the
So it's a
northern
really
one,
tough spot to
there
be in.
are
That and Kakariko
purple
Village are
rush
just kind of a
rooms.
nightmare to exit, honestly, once you're stuck down there. So doing something like that where
Near-
he just like got the location text
Like on
and
the
then
little, if you walk
set
down
one
like
up
the stairs, there's sort of
mid-air,
around
saved
the
him a
shrine.
ton of headache. Yeah, so, yeah, likewise. Okay, so paraglider fabrics, stealth armor, and settlements are all kind of working together in a
And
way
then
that
technically
makes
there are
sense.
also Stamella Shrooms,
All right, looks like,
but I'm not sure
is that
exactly.
fish getting the chew jelly, I
Never had
believe?
where that-
Um,
Like I was picking up the chew jelly, Link was getting electrocuted.
yes, okay, yeah.
Damn.
Cheating death and getting the goal. This is what we like to see. Yeah, both teams trying to figure out the copious mushroom situation, it looks like. Dino probably continuing on his route that he was talking about. Dino also just now zuggling for the first time, maybe? I don't think so. He might have thrown his zuggle by accident. In 1.0, if you throw your weapon, you lose your big damage stack. And the other thing about 1.0 is all of these cart slides he's been doing where he's dropping the cart and flying, you know, through the air and all that. You need to have your zuggles to be able to do that because you need to be in a kind of glitchy state for that to work. So I'm not sure why he was rezuggling there. He might have dropped them by accident. I'd be surprised if he was doing that for the first time 45 minutes in. Going for the Thunder Gleeok for the horn, I guess, and the mini bosses. Why not? I guess you're here. It's one of the slower mini bosses, but if he's here for the Awakening armor piece, I guess it's kind of a might as well sort of situation. Stream behaving right now, so we'll stick around for a bit and watch him take out this this dragon. Unfortunately, fighting a Thunder Gleeok with Topaz is, it's the only gem he has currently. And it does not do the kind of damage that you'd want it to. That worked, though, just tossing the last one. Yeah, wanting to not have to dupe all over again. Alright, so what he's going to be doing here is he's going to be duping a Hylian shield. Yeah, we are a little bit... Oh, wait, no, that's no meal getting the Awakening armor piece. My bad. Ooh. Gonna be trying to see if he can... Oh, he's just reloading. He's just reloading. Oh, that's really too bad.
Okay, nothing is going right now.
Yeah,
Holy.
that's unfortunate. He broke his weapon, and unfortunately, that was when he really needed, so he's in a spot where he's like, I guess I would rather just reload. Maybe... Gonna be zuggling for what I think is the third time. Alright, that's really rough. Fish. Getting meat? Okay. I think this is all for dog treasure. Yeah, getting the stuff required for that. That would be, yeah, no meal catching up on the boss Bokoblin horns.
Gerudo Town.
What's his plan after this? I'm curious. Looks like going for Gerudo equipment based on where he put that pin. Gerudo equipment is a fun goal. It depends on how many the goal is asking for. If it's only asking for 3, you can actually just grab them in Gerudo Town. There's exactly 3 Gerudo weapons just kind of sitting around. As soon as you get to 4 or 5, though, the best call is usually to clip into the Gerudo Sanctuary, I believe it's called, where there's actually just 5 Gerudo equipment just sitting right there. Nice and convenient, but because the ranges are also low on these goals right now, doing it the easy peasy way of just coasting into Gerudo Town. We'll make that nice and quick. That's also going to get him this goal.
Because there's just a ton of mushrooms at Woodland Stable.
And with
Yeah, there's like 5 different.
the
types of
time
mushrooms
left
at
that they
Woodland Stable.
have, you know, between the two teams, I feel like the gold team has easier stuff to clean up,
It's sort of east.
whereas
and a
the
little
teal
north
team
of
is slightly
Lookout
longer
Landing, but
goals.
it's kind of far away. If you look it up on a map, it'll
Hard
tell
to
you
say.
exactly where.
But yeah, let's see how this is going for Dino now. On the second try of the Thunder Gleeok, unfortunately losing about a minute to just having to rezuggle. Yeah, once again, the Topaz just makes life difficult. And the weather effects, that's actually kind of a fun thing about Gleeoks, is in Bingo, because if you're playing with glitches, that let you do just insane amounts of damage, right? You don't really care that the King Gleeok has more health. Sort of becomes irrelevant. And the thing about that is, it actually makes it the easiest one, because every other Gleeok has like an elemental effect. Like this one, it's like there's like a lightning effect just everywhere, you know? Kinda tricky. Oh, okay, also, Dino strategically, oh, that sucks. Strategically getting himself down to less than a heart so that he's doing double damage again. Also down to 1 rocket. Don't mess that up. Alright. Looks like no meal. And catching up on those Gerudo equipments just like we're seeing him do. Yeah, this is gonna be a really big setback for...
No!
That's your Zuggle gone.
Again?
Oh my god. So, okay, the other thing that can make you drop your
I
Zuggle
lost all my Zuggles again because
in
it keeps
1.0
shocking me right when I'm trying to
is
hit the
because of
pocket.
lightning.
Ugh.
Honestly,
I've spent the last 6 minutes on this Gleeok.
yeah, this is really not treating him well. That's really unfortunate. Alright, cool. Well, let's leave him to his rezuggling again. I would say after the first one I would have been like, just get out of there. Just go. There's so many other mini bosses you could go for. Fish headed back here. I'm thinking she's probably got everything she needs to start doing dog treasure. What do we got? Yeah, that's got to be enough. Yeah, between 4 pieces of meat and 2 apples, I think. I think she'll be all right here. So yeah, another good boy for the excuse me.
Oh my god. Oh my
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so looking like Nomiel has killed a Frox to lock in both of these goals at the same time. 1 Frox Fang and then the 4 Unicorns, Fangs, and Jaws. Good stuff. Alright, what? With 9 minutes left, I mean, Dino unfortunately has lost a lot of time to this. They're gonna be up to 25 in a moment with the dog treasure. Both teams could do this whenever. Easy enough to just lock in. As far as stuff that the gold team could do right now, that would be super quick. We've got this, and I think he forgot to do this while he was there. Oh no, he must have left without grabbing the seal toy, just missing it entirely. That could be kind of bad. That's rough. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Does he have the... Does have the Dark Clump. Yeah, they were the ones who did that, so that's fine.
Oh, I should have gotten... Oh, I think I have 5 settlements. Yeah, I have 5 settlements.
Okay. So he's just catching up on some goals he didn't realize he had.
I just forgot.
I'm gonna ask him if he just forgot to check it. Just a moment. Hey, Nomiel, did you get Seal Toy while you were in Gerudo? I didn't see. Nomiel, did you?
No, I did not. I forgot.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry you had to
No,
find
I
out this
did
way.
not.
Okay, bye. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Okay, bye.
I completely forgot. Yep.
That's unfortunate.
And I didn't get the work.
Oh, die to bees.
That's what you get when you have this many goals on the board, though.
Die to bees. That's just like free right now. Fish getting that dog treasure. We'll see that checked off in a moment. Hopefully. Dino still going for the Gleeok. let it go at this point. Like, you know, I don't know. It's just there's so many other. I think it's personal. Unfortunately, it happens. Okay, and the copious mushrooms from Jules. Diabetes. That would
I
be
just
the move.
started camera because I think I can probably finish it in time. In terms of things that are
Camera.
left, 2 eyeballs if you have
diabetes.
weapons, I can tell you exactly where to get them.
Diabetes.
Okay, so if you dive down...
All right. I don't
hold
think
on,
they're
I have
seeing
to
the
check
goal.
the map,
That
and
would
I
be
don't
such a
have
nice
the
quick
map.
one. Okay. I know, finally getting this Cleoc after like 8 minutes. That sucks so bad.
this.
He's suffering. He's gonna be getting the
Man,
awakening
way too long.
armor in just a moment here. Oh, he misses the clip. He can fix it, I think. He'll be fine, but that's unfortunate. Oh, can he? He's kind of in a weird... Oh, yeah, he's in a weird spot. Okay, he'll be fine, yeah. I don't think he's not gonna have to, like, reload. Okay, yeah, he's in. Alright, cool. We'll be seeing that goal checked off. Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Fish
I'm gonna skip
looking
the
for
minigame.
bugs. 5.5 minutes left. Nomil could clear up both of these
I need to
on
get
the
some
way to
markets
Gerudo,
as
even though
well.
he missed it. Could get both of these within 5 minutes as well. There's a lot of stuff he could do. Jules could just go die to bees. I feel like they're just missing that goal, unfortunately. Fish could go ascend from the depths. We've got time for that. You just have to... Fish got auto-built, so Fish could just walk over to that. So yeah, I feel like there's the possibility for both teams to grab like 3 or 4 more goals in the time that's left. If they just lock in. Yeah, Nomil also hasn't grabbed armor shard equipment yet. So like, yeah, there's 28 to 30 with 4.5 minutes left. It is a very close game because there's a lot of goals you can do in that time. Looks like Dino's gonna be grabbing his last paraglider fabric. Oh no, it's not his last one. I think he still needs to go to Hiteno. So his plan here is probably to head over to Hiteno after grabbing this paraglider fabric. Yeah, looks like that's the direction he's going in.
That I can actually
And cleaning
yes.
that up. Yeah, he's gonna be grabbing that. So that's gonna be 2 goals. They're gonna be up to 30.
That's on the ground. There's a
What
little
are you
breakable
doing?
wall
You're
in that
grabbing the camera.
edge spot.
Weird choice, because it's kind of a slow goal. He's got 4 minutes though. He's got
Just
4
towards
minutes.
the ground. It's a little hard to see, but I think you should be able to find it.
Also directing Jules towards something I hope it is a beehive.
Is it the shrine by a stable?
It is not by a stable.
Oh shoot.
It is, but if you are at that stable, then you want to go directly west. Just sort of run directly west.
I think that I think they have
And you
found
should see another shrine sort of straight ahead of you. It's a little bit over a hill. It's that one.
Yeah, Jules just setting a pin just to figure out where to go. I think she's looking for a beehive, yeah. Cause yeah, with the time that's left, like there is one just over the hill here. I think she has time to do that, so that would be another goal for them. Nomil grabbing the last paraglider fabric. So that's at least one more. Could grab this really easily. Could go grab this. Actually, he's on the plateau. He can do this back to back that really easily. Also, copious meat has just been kind of left behind. He might be kind of running out of time for that. But let's see. Yeah, Dino finally made it over to Hiteno. Gonna be dyeing that armor blue. And Fish doing ascend from the depths. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, actually, all right, they're going to be getting 2 goals just back to back here. The question is, what do they still have time for?
Okay, I need to cook.
because they're
And,
gonna
like,
get
fast.
up to 30. He has cooking. What does he have left to cook? Oh, he's got a lot of goals to cook. He's got these sitting there, I bet.
Okay, nice.
Did he leave himself
1,
enough
2,
time
3,
to cook? Because this
4.
was kind of the
No,
mistake
no, no,
last
no.
time, was he
Need to
left
do
the cooking
my
until the end,
fish.
and then he risked it, and just literally did not have enough time to cook
Okay,
everything.
nice.
So what does he actually have? This is the question. This could be,
1, 2,
he could
3,
flip this
4.
in the last
No,
minute.
Need
I
to
just-
do my fish.
Yeah, he's got fish. He's got meat. That's 2. He's got copious. That's 3. Oh no, he's already done meat. He's already done meat. So he's got probably 3 goals here. I don't know if he has a dark clump. I don't know if it's gonna be 4. But let's see what starts getting clicked off. Doesn't have
Mushrooms.
the most time. Oh, Jules going for eyeballs at the last second. Just needs to kill one of these guys and pick it up. I think she's already got a regular one. Do you have a weapon?
Let me just eat.
Just trying to figure out a way to do it. It's tough with the
Go away.
electric guys. And I think she only has a metal weapon. No, that's a long stick. That would work. That works. Just don't die. Pick it up. Oh my gosh, let's go.
I got the key side.
That's huge. That's actually huge. Because
And then-
he's about to check off a lot of goals. He's going to check off cake as well, I'm realizing. He's got 1, 2. Is it enough?
Come on, 1, 2.
It's 34 to 34.
He's doing all his
Oh
cooking.
my gosh.
Saved it all for the end.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a tie. I don't think anybody else has anything. Yeah, that's a tie. Oh
GGs.
my gosh, at the last second.
Good game.
No, I hate to
Doesn't
break it
count
to
after the
you.
timer.
Doesn't
Doesn't
count after
Sorry,
timer.
Doesn't count. Unmark
No,
that.
that's a
Unmark
tie.
those 2.
We're going back to marathon.
Yeah, let's go back to marathon.
Hi,
Unmark those goals, Dino,
everybody.
after the timer. Doesn't
Yeah,
count.
that was that's
Okay.
a 34 to 34.
Well, also I had the dark recipe and it wasn't marked, but okay.
You click
I
you gotta
have-
click
you
it
didn't mark
off.
it.
It's that's
Fair
enough.
that's
Alright.
that's legal.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, saving all the cooking till the
what else
end
have
is
anything else?
you gotta really account
Yeah,
for the time.
unfortunate.
Oh
It takes
my
a while to
gosh.
cook. It takes longer than you think to cook.
You know what else?
Yeah, the cutscenes really add up.
Pixie, I don't know if you watched this or not, but I lost my Zuggles 4
I
times.
no, oh yeah,
to the
no,
same
we
Gleeok.
saw the Gleeok, the Topaz
it was
versus
awful.
electric Gleeok combo really
It
just
was
doesn't go
awful.
well. Yeah, that was
Ooh, yeah,
atrocious.
that doesn't bode well.
It was more that. So first things first, my bow broke on the last one, and then my swords broke. So then I had to reload and I had to re-Zuggle. So then I did that, and then I grabbed a different bow, and then I lost my Zuggles. So then I reloaded, and then I Zuggled, and then I lost my Zuggles again. So then I reloaded, and I lost my Zuggles for a 3rd time, and then I reloaded, and then I beat the Gleeok.
Yeah, no, that
And
was
that cost me probably
8 minutes. I think was what I was. Yeah, I was looking at the timer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
and
GG's though.
if
We've
that
got
hadn't happened, if
Yeah.
that hadn't happened, I would have had pizza. I would have had dark recipe. I would have had 3 paraglider fabrics. I would have had dye something blue. I would have had level 3 unique recipes as well. So yeah, unfortunate. But
Alright.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's
Very,
everybody.
very close
Thanks
match.
everybody in chat though. By the way, Diamond, Smant, Luna. We've got a couple of GG's there. So yeah. Also, thank you for the donations. We had Smant and Diamond donating during the bingo
amazing.
stream today. So yeah.
I
thank you guys for
Jules
that.
said like I heard the donation.
Yeah, no, I know. I was listening at the same time to you guys when that happened. Also, by the way, okay, just so you know, Dino and No Meal, there were like 2 times where you guys were like synced up to like a scary amount. I think this was during like the second game, but like you were both ascending out of the fierce deity armor. Like you were at like the exact same point,
Oh.
both ascending at the like it was like the same frame. It was like really like I was like, wow, it's crazy how like the routes converge halfway through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was also Fish, love that you were like living in the depths like the whole time. I feel like there were so many times I tuned in and you were just like in the dark. Yeah, like true depths crawler throughout the whole thing. It was great.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah, I tried to avoid suggesting depth goals to Jules because I know she doesn't have the map.
Yeah, well, Fish doesn't
And
either.
I
It's
felt like
just in
that
the
would have been
dark.
just
I was
too
like, you know
I
what?
felt like
Yeah.
that just would have been cruel, but
Yeah. No,
To
you're
each
rocking
their own, I
it though.
guess.
No, you're rocking it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no, it was great. Yeah, Heidi, thank you for the GGs as well. Okay, cool. So, just in the interest of wrapping up, because I know that we've got a pretty tight schedule to just like swap over to the next person, and
Yep.
it is past midnight. Just kind of sort of unceremoniously sort of wrap things up here. But thank you to everyone for playing. It was so much fun
yeah,
to
it
watch.
was super fun.
I
Thank
got
you
the
for
yeah.
helping to get this all together and coordinating the commentating and all of
You all
the
cooked?
stuff. And
Thank you,
thank you to
thank
all the
you.
players. I had a blast. It was really fun.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm glad
thank
you
you,
guys had fun.
Spam.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, and thank you to Jules and Fish for last minute getting everything set up. Just because setting up the bingo file is like a whole chore, and like yeah, like there's like
Emil, do you have bombs?
it's about like an hour long at least to get that all
Yeah.
going just off stream. So thank you for being good sports about it, and yeah, getting everything ready to go and everything.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks to
for
you
sure.
I
for
hope.
setting it all up and organizing and commentating.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
No. I was so happy
appreciate it.
too. We also we've kind of all been kind of talking about like try to find more times to get like restreamed commentated like bingo events going on and stuff. So I think that's something everybody's kind of had on their minds recently. So it was kind of a fun little trial run on everything. Yeah, and I'm glad that it worked well. Cool. I'm gonna cut the stream here just so we can get out of the way for Blake. Oh, wait, never mind. Stimpy, stall for a bit. I'm working on some unexpected setup delays. This is so fair. All right, cool. Well, okay, I don't have to like awkwardly kick everyone out. Of course, if you need to go to bed, no one is trapped here. I can yap infinitely. But
I cannot tell
yeah.
you how frustrating it is for me that right around when everyone's switching to 1.0, I feel like we just unlocked the secrets of auto build.
You did okay. Actually, the one that you did out of Zora's domain, getting the location text for the settlement and then setting it up midair so you didn't have to ground yourself. I was just like cinema. It was just like it was so
the
clean.
Midair auto build is like my favorite new thing.
Yeah, no, that was just like incredibly clean.
Because especially like if you're ever on a little sky island and you don't have room, you can't pop the wings out. You just like jump off and set it up in midair.
Yeah.
And it's like really easy to do too. It's crazy.
No, it's good stuff. There's a few goals I'm surprised. Man, it really the fact that it ended with the tie. Man, it came down to
That's crazy.
so
it
many
literally came down to
things.
goal marking.
It
Oh
came
my
down to it
God.
came down to goal marking. It also came down to you left the seal toy equipment behind,
Yes,
which
I
was
did.
stinky. That was
I-
unfortunate. Yeah.
This is the problem with a 7x7 board that
Yeah,
I
it's
cannot
easy
ingest
to
all at
forget.
once. Is like looking at it going,
Yes.
yeah,
yes,
there's
dude.
nothing else there.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't even like creating a route. I was just like, okay, what can I go for that's far away, that's hard for Jules to
Yeah.
get, and what can I
Oh, yeah,
go for
crazy.
that is like, you know, the harder stuff or the stuff that requires travel or tech or more combat. So I tried to
Yeah.
mostly go for those. So I think Jules got copious mushrooms, dog treasure, rupee bloopy, Hestu's concerns, Koroks. There was another one, wasn't there? Oh, eyeballs. Yeah,
That
so
was
it
kind of the
it
real
was good, I think.
that was the real clutch.
Apple.
Oh my gosh, it was so down to the wire you getting that like the electric eyeball. Cuz it was like in like the last minute and I was like seeing the dino was like about to go and cook like 20 meals and I was like doing the math in my head though and I'm like I don't know who like if he has enough to make the point diff. And so yeah, grabbing that last eyeball, I was like, you guys need this so badly. And then like it was like in the last minute you got it, and I was like, hell yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
and the
those
crazy
last
thing
like
was,
2 minutes were just like cinema.
Yeah.
It was great. Yeah.
Crazy thing is that I had enough meals to even cover that point if I just forgot to mark up the dark meal.
I
Yeah.
had one eyeball because I got lucky with an Octorok at Woodland. And then I was
Oh.
pocket rocketing to the camera right past an Aracuda. And Jules was like, okay, I see the electric keys. And I was like, okay, I don't need to get this. I don't think I need to get this. And I was like, okay. And it was just great. She's like, yeah, I got the eyeballs. I was like, oh,
Yeah, no.
Sweet.
It was kind of harrowing for a
Hello.
moment because they were like chasing you.
Yeah, it was chasing me, and I'm like, if they hit me, I'm dead.
Yeah, you were like down on health. Yeah, but it worked out. You got like the arrow shot at like the last second too, like
Yeah.
before
That's
he touched
awesome.
you. Yeah, no, it was like perfect because I was like, you guys really need this goal. Yeah, no, that's
Word.
great.
Yeah, I guess I forgot the seal toy. And then I completely spaced that armor shard was even on the board. For some reason, my brain really doesn't do well when the goal is marked off as someone else's color, seeing that it's still something I need to do.
Yeah, I kind of agree
Yeah.
with that.
So like, I'm looking for like the goals that are still black.
Yeah, but the ones
Probably because I play
yeah.
so much solo bingo that I just kind of like have trained myself to be like, if it's got a color on it, it's done.
It's done.
So like
yeah.
there were some where I like had to stop and like pause my game and like look at the board and go, okay, that's what we could work on. That's what we could do next.
Yeah, it probably doesn't help too that I feel like everybody's used to their color. But when I was setting up the layout, I was like, I need to pick two colors, and I was like, I'm gonna go with the council approved teal and gold since they're kind of the website's
Yeah.
you know feature colors.
Edie
I
says
guess. Yeah.
Dodo was working on a fix for that. You mean a fix for like making it hard to see my goals? That thing?
How does that?
That'd be
Yeah, how does
cool.
that work?
I don't know how
Also,
that works.
okay,
but
I will say I was surprised that you went for camera at that point. When you got that, I was like, yeah, just because like armor shard was still on the board and like the
I
Sheikah
didn't
equipment with the
completely didn't see
paraglider
armor
fabrics.
shard
Yeah.
or Sheikah equipment.
I am of course saying this from the perspective of somebody who's not playing and is able to like just
Yeah.
sit back and analyze the board synergy. So yeah, no.
Yeah, so I didn't see like really either of because Sheik equipment's right next to armor shard. Like I could have done both of those, but like in my head I was like, okay, I can go do camera, and then I have to warp out of there anyway, so that I can
Back
warp
up
to
there.
fuse and just get the third paraglider fabric.
Yeah. Fish, are you
Right,
killing
like
the
there
frogs
was
with an
so
awesome
much
hat?
better routing that I could do that I didn't do. Like way better routing if I was actually like sitting down sort of trying to route it. I feel like I was more preoccupied with like what's far away and what's kind of harder to do.
Yeah.
And
And also coaching me.
yeah, but you're fantastic, so that was easy.
Yeah, no, you guys did a really good job of just yeah, you using the boards well. And like yeah, working the teammate dynamics. It was good to see. It was really I was
What
so
was
glad that there
surprising
were
for
like
me-
repeat
no, I mean,
goals. So it's like you guys got to do them, and then like I
Yeah.
think Jules, the second time you did Hesty's Concerns, I was like, I like went to a different stream, and then all of a sudden you just checked it off, and I was like, oh wait, yeah, I guess the second time you do it, it's like fast as hell because you're like, yeah, I know how to do this now. Like
Yeah.
We did
yeah.
we did get lucky with that because last game Jules did Koroks, Hestu's Concerns, and Rupee Bloopy.
Yeah, so you
And I
just
was like, okay,
cleared
those three are
those,
back.
like super
Just do
fast.
them again.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Fish is currently fighting a Frox with an army of sages and a CC hat on. I don't know if I feel like the world needed to know.
Must have reloaded a different save. I was like, an army of sages is crazy.
Yeah, no, I think this is
Yeah.
the regular save file has made an appearance.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. It's
No
late for me.
worries. Thank you for
Yeah,
playing.
thanks for
so
hanging
much.
out. That was super fun.
Appreciate
It's my
it.
first time ever doing like legit bingo, so I had so much fun. I know I was.
I'm glad you had fun. Yeah.
know it was,
There's a lot to learn if you're interested in doing more. There's the sky is the limit for sure.
It is. We haven't found the
Definitely.
ceiling. It's
Yeah. There's always more to learn. But thanks for
Frox
being a
is
great
down.
teammate. It was super fun.
Yeah.
Have a good
Thank
night.
you guys. Have a
cool.
good one.
Have a good night.
All right,
That Frox
get
got
out.
taken out.
Wait.
Not very efficiently, but
Yeah.
it did get taken out.
I like how Dino, you picked up the large zonate from a Frox, just like maybe if
Well, in case I needed to charge farm, finding
yeah.
large zone would have been really
I just
hard.
was like, man, that's one of the goals. I was like,
Yeah.
ain't no way. Like,
Yeah, I saw that. I was like,
Oh, I should probably dezoggle if I want to beat a Hinox this way.
okay, Fish with the photo shoot.
Fish with the photo shoot.
Okay,
I
wait.
have to-
Yeah,
I
we need
gotta-
to stall for time apparently. So if a fashion
Okay.
show is on the table,
Fashion show is on the table. I could load.
I don't
my
really
Hundo
have a
save.
fashion. I don't really have fashion, but I do have a fan at my feet, which is kind of cool.
Okay.
I don't know.
Photo shoot.
Took
Okay.
me
That's
like
pretty
4
that's-
minutes.
that's
to set
fashionable.
this-
That's fashionable.
4 minutes. to set this.
That's
I like the choo choo. Is that the choo choo paraglider that glows in the dark, or is that a different one that you're rocking?
I think that's
Me?
the Majora's Mask one.
The Majora's Mask one. That's
Yeah.
right.
This
That's
is
the
the
one that
Majora's
glows.
Mask one. The one that glows in the dark is Colton's fabric.
Oh, that
No,
one's
Majora's
really
glows.
good.
Majora's eyes
does?
glow a little bit.
I think the like
Oh, that's
Twilight
true.
Princess one kind of glows a bit too, like the Twilight Mirror.
Wait, I
Uh,
swear you
I
just
mean,
had a
this is, like,
different
my main-
paraglider a second ago.
This is my main fit though. I usually use the sand tights or
Oh.
the
No, Majora's glows.
zonite
Majora's
tights
eyes glow a
with
little
the
bit.
rubber shirt and the Sheikah.
Okay.
So
Helmet.
what? Okay, I'm confused. The
That's
streams
look.
keep changing. Dinah,
Sorry.
what fabric do you have on right now?
Majora's Mask.
That's right. Okay, so that's what I thought it was. Okay,
Oh, okay. Fish. We've got CC hat.
because they're both in the depths, and they both
that
are the
the
same
Colton?
color, and they're both going
yeah,
back
the
and forth
roofie
through their
one?
inventory, and you keep switching back and forth.
Okay,
and
you
I have
gotta
no
pop off
idea
with the
which one is
pants.
which.
Your most outlandish pants.
Let's see. No, probably these.
Ooh, that's kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's it. That's the fit.
That's the fit.
Girls,
I
we're
was
ready
playing
to
around
go
last
out.
night with the fits on Hundo and on a Hundo save, and I went CC hat. Oh, that slaps.
Yeah, it's really
But yeah, I did CC hat, and then I think I did a blue dyed of the shirt you're wearing, which is like the frostbite shirt, I think,
Mhm.
because it's backless. Take off your shield. This is just. Did anybody realize that Link is wearing a backless dress with this armor?
No.
Yeah. If you take off your bow, it's even more obvious.
Oh, that's cool.
It is a backless dress.
Nice.
I don't know, man. Link's kind of hot.
Anyways, might as well do my fashion show in the sky. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I have big batteries on this file. Yes! Oh my god. You know what that means, Emil?
I think
Oh,
they're
you know
called
what?
gas
Obvious.
launches.
I think there's I
Obvious.
saw this was in some video a while ago that was like a kind of Tears of the Kingdom fashion show sort of thing. I think what they did was they like
It was
there
a
was this
Limcube.
one
It was Limcube.
was it? Yeah, I remember there was an outfit where I think they like zuggled Gibdo wings onto a shield onto their back so it looked like Link had wings. It was really cool. It was like
Oh, that is really
yeah,
cool.
it was like
yeah.
using like glitches to yeah, it was
Because
like,
it
part
was a
of the
Limcube
fit.
video. I remember when he did the Tears of the Kingdom fashion show.
I remember
when
Yeah.
he did the Tears of the Kingdom
Sorry,
fashion
I
show.
keep using my hotkeys and it doubles the audio. Okay, the fit, yeah, Fish, the fit's going crazy with the
with the glow pants.
with the glow pants.
I felt like
yeah.
I threw the
In case you
I-
weren't
I, like-
drawing enough attention to Link.
for I think it was the second match. It might have been the first one. Whichever one, 7 bows were on the board. Unless it was the
Diamond,
first
oh my
one.
god.
And I killed a
It's like-
phantom
it was-
again, and
it
then it
was
just like didn't
second
pick up his bow.
Mm.
Wait. Oh wait, yeah, that's the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, that fit goes hard.
I just didn't go for
Fish is
7 bows at
killing
all.
it. With the one eye showing under the hair and the blue lipstick
The blue lipstick
Matching
is
the
really
earrings.
what, yeah, I think puts it over the edge.
with the purple shirt and the glow
we're not in run.
pants.
You know what? Let's do
The
ODC
like
Clay.
glow
Why
parachute
not?
pants. If only you could make Link do
He quite literally
what's
has
that
some
dance
sun
move
and,
that
and
MC
some
Hammer
parachute
does with the
pants.
parachute pants, right? You,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Waddle side to side. If you could make Link do that,
Okay,
I guess you could hold shield and just slide left and right.
yeah, mod
Yeah, there you go.
commission
There you go.
one. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Whoa, whoa,
Okay, so Stimpy
whoa.
just rolled it, said, so to be completely honest, I've been
There
ready
we
to
go.
go for a bit, but I always enjoy watching Fish's shenanigans whenever she plays Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, so I think that might be our cue to go, but,
Okay, that is they got to be our cue
but,
for sure.
yeah, so
Alright,
let,
one last gas launch just
let
for
the-
the hell of
let the
it, and then
shenanigans
then I'll be outta
continue.
here.
for as long as possible. I
Yeah,
appreciate
more
it.
shenanigans. before things happen.
Burn it all, light it on fire.
Wee!
Nice.
Oh, that was
nice.
strong. Oh, that
Let's
was
see.
really strong.
Did I catch this? I
Well,
don't know
anyway,
if
it's
I
been fun,
did.
everyone. Thank you. Stimpy, good luck.
Ooh,
Good
ooh,
luck with your
is he gonna
stream.
zoom?
1,257
He's
meters.
zooming.
That's crazy.
Whee!
Nice. All right,
Wee!
cool. Yeah, cool. Okay.
I just see my stream pause, and from one frame I ascend, and one
Yeah,
frame
it's been
100 meters into the
pretty jank.
sky.
But
For sure.
all right, with arson as our send off. Thank you, Fish. We'll cut here and let